Disclaimer: this video is for entertainment purposes only. It is fully protected under Fair Use Laws, Section 107, Statute Number 17 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows for criticism, commentary, teaching, and research of copyrighted materials. Title 17 provides penalties for the deliberate misrepresentation of copyright infringement. Persons, agencies, and attorneys filing a false or frivolous Digital Millennium Copyright Act DMCA complaint may be subject to civil liability. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Welcome, everyone, to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Sagar Mandela Effect and Jackie McCarran. Everyone in the chat, please put some hearts or roses or something in the chat for Jackie. She saved the show. We were about to have to cancel.
Yay. Thank you, Jackie.
Yes, thank you, Jackie. Well, not cancel. We may have had to postpone to like 4 in the morning when Josh got home, which would have been a bit rough. So yeah, there's hearts in the chat for Jackie.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for joining us. We're only half an hour late. Thank you for your patience. We just had last minute problems, technical problems, but Jackie came through. She's on board. So we're ready to go.
Yes. So I do have some things to address before we get started. So first, it was supposed to be the regular Mandela Effect show tonight, but guys, the heat is killing me, and the next 2 days are going to be horrible. So I've been doing the show in chunks. The chunks are done. I just got to put together the final touches. So the After Dark show will be tomorrow night. Now, a while ago, I've been waiting for Jeff to join me. Jeff sent me the video we're going to be looking at tonight because it's this huge channel, right? And, well, they have a theory. Their theory is that we died in 1999, not 2012. And they say something that I believe. They think we were moved, that God saved us from whatever it was. So we're going to get into that. But before we do, I still need to address last night. I need to play a short that expresses my sentiment for some of the things that I was talking about. And I also need to say that it stops. Like, here are the ground rules, all right? If I see arguing in the chat back and forth, like, I'm not going to hit you right away, okay? Like, you can say one thing to each other back and forth, that's fine. But if it's distracting everybody, you will be timed out for the rest of the show. There is no warnings. This is your warning. It's not even like 5 minutes. It will be the rest of the show. And I better not see you come in on an alternate account, because if I do, and I have super secret mods in the chat. You guys know who you are, okay? You have permission to time them out for the entirety of that show. Do not ban anyone. Again, we're going to let them, you know, they can respond to one another for a minute or two, but it's only when it gets to the point where everyone's paying attention to the chat. All I see is comment after comment after comment of arguing. That's what I'm talking about, when the mods should step in and just time out, because I'm so done with it. Welcome, Piss Lord.
Because it makes it hard for the panel to be talking to each other without putting attention to the chat. But when there's somebody talking about different stuff and distracting the people from answering the question that Sandy's asking, it makes it hard for us to do the show without confusing people. And it's hard to stay on track of what we're presenting or what Sandy is presenting, and And I'm sure she she left the show yesterday with a big headache, like, oh my goodness, what's going on? It's not supposed to be a babysitting class here. We're not babysitters. So, act right or chip out. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm still writing names in the chat for my shout out list, which I'm about to do a quick shout out now, but I got to finish writing everybody down so I don't miss anyone.
Yeah, it's just a big distraction when people are fighting or not talking about the topic. It just makes it hard for us to do a good show. I mean, we're not professionals here, but we're trying, especially with Streamyard giving us problems, Flickr giving Sandy problems. I mean, she goes backstage and she's like, trying to get the show together at the last minute because something went wrong. And like Sandy said, we were not supposed to have a show but Jackie stepped up and, just
which
people
we really
like
appreciate.
this. Yeah, people like this, they stepping up because they believe in what Sandy is trying to do here. So, we mean well. We don't want any problems. We're just doing our videos. Everybody has their own theories, so we have to respect that. Okay,
We
go ahead.
do. And also, oh, that's nice. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says, I'm not going to pick on Jackie anymore. I'm starting to think of her as a human being. That's very sweet. Jackie says facts.
Yeah. I mean, we all come from different places. We need to understand each other. This is a small group. And, but yeah, we're not here. I mean, at least I'm not here to babysit, I'm just looking at the chat and make sure nobody's cussing at anybody else, but it just gives me a headache after I'm done with the show, reading all these things. And I feel sad sometimes. It's like, how can we help this community not fight anymore? I don't know if there's a dark force coming against us or something is going on, because it wasn't like this, but go ahead.
Okay. So there was something I was going to say, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, I hate that. It was important. Oh, I know what it was. I even got some emails. I'm not going to say who it was, but someone sent me an email saying there's some scary people in the chat and I can't be there.
Yeah.
And that's upsetting.
Yeah.
When people are leaving the show because of the arguing. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm at this point.
Yeah.
It's affecting other people and it shouldn't be. It's hurting my channel to have people leave because of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right.
And this is what Sandy is trying to do. She's protecting her channel and she's protecting the subscriber from aggressive people. We need to get rid of the people that are coming here and starting trouble. And we already have trolls that come here, and now the same community attacking the community, that looks bad on us. We're trying to figure something out, and people are just making it harder. So I don't know if they're trolling us or they just want to get rid of us. So it's up to you. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, it just gives us a bad name. Go ahead.
So this short is just a reminder of what the internet really is. Now, I love this guy. He's to the point, okay? He reacts to other people's videos. But he'll also find one of this sweet girl on the internet and be like, and he props up people that are good and people who let's just play the short. You're on the internet. Just remember that. You are on the internet. I'm speaking to a couple people in the chat right now. You can't. Well, hit play, Jack.
Let's have a real talk.
Oh, that's not the beginning.
Because content creators are fucking people.
Barely, but continue.
I never asked for a platform. I just made silly little videos with my lizard because I thought it was fun.
Oh, yeah. No, listen here, Chikood. Anytime you post anything publicly on the internet, you are indeed asking for notoriety. Once you get notoriety or clout, whatever you want to call it, if the comment sections or the DMs are getting to you, negatively, mentally affecting you, and you continue to post, you are still asking for it. I swear, the rope of accountability rarely acts as a noose. I mean, golly, at this point, I'm just waiting for him to bring up
The absolute genocide in Gaza.
There it is.
The absolute economy crisis in this world that I can't even have a 9-to-5 job to pay for a decent apartment.
Oh, honey. Didn't you brag about making $1.3 million last year? So what happened here? Did one of your furry friends named Fido eat that shit? Did you blow it all, or are you lying about not having money, trying to make more money? The average return right now is sitting around 10%. You could be making $130,000 a year, give or take.
We can pause.
For doing fuck all.
Yeah, the point of the short was the beginning part. If you are on the internet, you cannot control who comes to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can block them, but people are going to come to your channel if you don't block them. They're free to comment. They're free to say what they want unless you block them.
Yep.
And if people are upsetting you and you continue to put yourself in that situation, that is on you. You can't expect people like me to block people, to kick people out because you have a problem with them. You can't expect people to not talk to you simply because you say, don't talk to me. A respectful person won't, but I would say at least half would be like, screw you. I'm on the internet, I can talk. Who are you to tell me I can't talk?
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind. If you don't want attention from people, if you don't want everyone contacting you, everyone talking to you, then you should not be on the internet because you cannot control those things other than blocking people.
Or other people making videos about you. You know, you cannot you can't control people like that. If people make videos about my channel, go ahead. I can't go on their channel and ban them or complain about it. You know, I asked for it. You know, I can't control it.
Okay, but yeah, if your mental health is suffering, if it's upsetting you, and you continue to go back online to the same places where you're getting upset from, you're doing that to yourself.
Yeah.
And I have to say, the key is literally to grow a thicker skin. Do not care. The key is to not care. The key is to ignore, because the more you respond, that's what they want. It's just like in grade school. The little boy pulling a girl's hair, or, you know, all the tropes. You know what I'm saying? The more attention you give, the more you're going to get. No one likes to talk to a wall. No one likes to talk to someone who's not paying attention to them. The key to getting those people to leave you alone is to not acknowledge them at all. I'm just saying that. Little rant is over. So again, full-blown arguments in the chat, they are done. If I see them, all parties, I don't care who started it, all parties involved will be timed out for the length of the show. Got it, everyone? Good. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's just like saying I'm going to make a video, but I don't want the stalkers or trolls to watch my videos because I don't want bad comments. That's impossible. You know, I'm going to hurt people with my videos, or I'm going to teach people with my videos, or I'm going to bring something to the table that I found that needs to be addressed. But I'm not gonna make a video that is gonna insult people, because that's bullying, you know. But I don't know. The way I make my videos is I use that person's voice and that clip to make my videos, because I don't want to get in trouble for saying something that person said, because that's what is it? That's against the law, because you're
Slander?
slander. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to get sued for slandering people. So I came up a different way to make videos. I know I steal a lot of people's contents and stuff like that, but I do a lot of editing, and I try to make a point by using other people's voices. I know I'm stepping on other people's toes and everything, but it's just something the way I have to do my videos, because of my lack of communication, a lack of my speech, a lack of my understanding or whatever. Because I speak two languages. I write them, I speak them, but not as professionally as supposed to be. So I try to be careful what I present and do on my videos, and because I'm on the other side of the Mandela effect. People will never agree with my videos, so I kind of warn them. My videos are not for everybody, and I also have a disclaimer. But yeah, it's hard when you do content on the YouTube. There's people are gonna hate you for what you're saying. I'm not here to please everybody. I'm just here to teach the ones that want to be taught or learn, because I cannot force anybody to even watch this show, because I'm here, and I don't want Sandy to lose any subscribers because I'm here of what the things I say. So I have to be careful everything that I say, because I don't want to harm Sandy's channel, or like Sandy said, I don't want to be here because Jose says bad words. Like every 10 minutes he says bad words, and he's slandering God, and he's crazy. I don't want to watch that show because of
I
me.
didn't say that.
No. But I'm just saying that I don't want that to happen. So I have to watch what I'm saying too, because I'm a guest here. So I have to respect Sandy's rules. Go ahead.
Well, that's the thing. Or Greg says basically everybody should play nice. That's true, but it's more so you guys can disagree. Disagreements are fine. It's when it's like a full-on brawl in the chat, and the whole chat is two people going back and forth for 10 minutes. That's the issue. Just be respectful to one another. If somebody says something that makes you go, whoa, maybe ask what they meant. Because sometimes what we mean does not come across in a message.
Yeah, exactly.
If I wrote out what I just said, it may have come across really cold and like, I'm going to time you out and da-da-da. They probably would have come across much worse.
Yeah. And you
than me saying it.
Yeah, and you got to keep in mind, we all come from different nationalities, different parts of the world. And so the words that we use is not going to be the same words that Jackie uses in Australia or New Zealand or Pakistan or India. They use different translations, different translators, machines that you can translate now. I mean, but they're using different words. So we are going to have disagreements, but, let us know. Not just don't get mad about it. Let us know. Like, Jose, you insulted me by saying this word. And I say, well, in my country, that word means something else. So, give us a little break. We're not here to fight or argue with anybody just because we're talking. But, just keep that in mind. We come from different places. Go ahead.
I wasn't talking about you, Ormane. It was different. Hi. But he says, I got zero problems respecting your channel.
Mm-hmm.
In 1 second, I gotta take this banner down because we're not looking at YouTube channel bar none anymore. I've been the distraction causing negative vibes myself, and you all were very patient with me, so I know you all are fair.
Mm-hmm.
I have to really be pushed a lot to snap. It's got to get bad, and the chat has been getting bad for months now, and I just can't. I can't do it anymore. It's negatively affecting the channel. You guys remember when I said that I was at 2491? Let's see if YouTube's going to mess my channel up again. Well, they did. 2470, down 21 again. They will not let me get to 1500. I don't understand it. So we went back up to 2491, back down to 2470. And it was at 2471 earlier today. So we lost another person.
Mm-hmm.
Up and down, up and down. So we might have to do a share campaign to get over that 2500 hump. Maybe that will stop it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But anorexic, you can't see Ormine? Oh yeah, he just got here. All right, well, oh, I see another person I got to write down. I got to do a shout out. But yeah, oh, I'm not going to say your full name, Hunter, tonight. Not doing that. Ru Nu Rua Zuru Gaming, welcome. Ru Nu Rua. I'm writing it on the list. I had the hiccups. It's fantastic. Guys, I'm going to do a shout out in 1 second. I just got to write you all down. Okay. So far that I can see in the chat tonight, we have Everjosh, Jackie McCarran, Golden Sai, The Mind, Mr. Super Sidewinder is here, Quantum Effects, Time Man, Pushing Button 62, FAP, Astral Fugitive, Angels Don't Fall, Piss Lord, welcome again. Okay, Dirty Seas, is that right? Whoopi? Granola Grin, Mustard Seed of Faith, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Morgan, Noise Guru, Yanni, Anorexic Dyslexic, Ormine, Oiler Greg, Blue Pac-Man 13, The Honorable Honest Hunter. I'm going to do, what did he have last? Was it O Trump? O Biden? O Musk? It was one of them. I can't say what it is tonight. And Ru Nu Rua Zuru Gaming. And Michael Fontaine. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waiting. Oh, my goodness. Give me 1 second. All right.
Just like LJ, you need to change that after dark to marathon after dark.
No. Marathon would be like, let's do 24 hours. No.
Oh, shoot.
No.
7 days a week doesn't count.
Oh, Hogan, thank you, Everjosh.
Mm-hmm.
I will do a Hogan in honor of Hulk Hogan.
Nice.
All right, so guys, like I said, I've been sitting on this video to react to, waiting for Jeff to join us. but we start too late for Jeff, and his job, it starts super early in the morning, and by the time, we're just on different time schedules now because of the job. So I figured it's time. And it's kind of like a new theory. It's partially a new theory, but I find it interesting that the thing I believe he mentions. I've never heard a mainstream channel mention this. So it's around the 10-minute mark. But Jackie, we're going to put you on stage. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Guys, big thanks to Jackie again, because Splatter is not feeling well, and he canceled right before we were about to start. We were waiting for him to join us when he messaged that he wasn't feeling well enough to do the show. So, and then Josh got kicked out by his work. Prayers that Josh's work wasn't watching him be on the show last night. I feel bad. Hello, Wolfchild and Maria in the chat. Oh, I should say before we start, guys, if you can, when you have a chance, please hit like on the stream, subscribe, ring the bell, so you know when we go live. Because we don't even know when we're going to go live. We just do. And we are raising donuts for the new week for medicine. I don't know about rent yet. It all depends on what Joey gets paid. But right now, I think we're okay on rent. It's more so everything else. But that could change, like it did last week when Joey told me he didn't get paid as much and we were kind of screwed. So I have no idea what's going to happen. But right now, we are raising money, medicine, and the cable, the internet. Not cable, I don't have TV, internet. I still call it the cable company, even though it's just internet. But yeah, raising donuts. Okay, let's get into this. So the channel is Metaphysical. It adds to the stage.
Yeah, I've seen this
Jackie,
guy.
you've seen the guy? Yeah, let me
Yeah.
put his thing on the screen. Nope. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Hold up. Let me switch
Oh,
it.
it's the wrong thing.
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
fine. No, me.
Oh.
Wrong thing.
Oh, I see.
Give me one thing. Give me 1 second.
It's hard to pick a year. I mean, there's so many different years. 2012, 2019. Like, which year was it? The 50s?
I don't know. I've always heard 2012. The only thing with
Yeah,
the end of the world was 2012 in relation to
Oh,
the
I
Mandela
heard 2019. I'll send you that video later. There's a new one out on Instagram. It's 2019. That's got a theory attached to it. And there's what's that guy? The Philip guy. Wait, K. Dick. That guy. Yeah, he said that the world ended like ages ago. I forget specifically what year, but he was saying that so it's not just 2012. There's actually a lot of different years people think, but the main one is 2012. But 2006. I thought it was going to end then. So 2006 was another one because it was going to be 666, and nothing ever happened then. But I was aware of that one. Did you miss that one?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Oh, okay. The Omen came out in 2006 as well. That horror movie.
Hello, Super Mario Brothers 3. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I'll send you the 2019 one. You can watch it later.
Well, we might.
Maybe
How
we can
long
watch
is
it.
it? How long is it?
It's not that long. It's really not that long. It's just a short. Instagram has shorts, so it's just.
Oh, well,
It's
no.
not long at all.
Maybe we'll watch
Okay,
that
cool.
after this one since it's relevant, is what I'm saying. If you can just put in the
Yeah,
private chat.
I mean, I
we'll
will
watch it after.
say it is. Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, I'll show you, and you'll understand. I'll just find it.
Well, no, it's not dough now with the GH. It's both ways now.
Yeah, I only remember donut.
Because I do have this one too with
Donut King is
DONUTS.
still normal. So, like, it's, yeah, it's difficult. Oh, looking at the normal thing.
All right, we're going to get started.
All right.
You have it on 1.25 speed?
Let me just check. I just kind of play it how it is originally. I don't ever mess with the speed. The speed is normal. Do you want it on something else? The 1.5 here.
1.25. Just to speed it up a
Oh,
little
2.5,
bit.
sorry. Yeah, no worries.
Because he does
All
talk
good.
kind of fast. If we put on 1.5, it might be too fast.
Yeah, all good. Okay, so now?
Yes, now.
So,
When you think of the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, what images do you think
Pause.
of? Each had a very distinct style of what the culture
Pause.
was like, with very
yeah.
Start it over. Can you make that louder?
Okay.
It's so low.
Oh, yeah. That's as far as it goes.
All right, then mute yourself.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
louder than the video. All right, let's try it
When you
again.
think of the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, what images do you think of? Each had a very distinct style of what the culture was like, with very specific fashion, TV shows, music, design, and everything else. But after 1999, that all stopped. You could look at a TV show from 2005 or 2025, and how the people act and dress and
Pause.
design their spaces pretty much stay the same. At least that's the strange, thought-provoking theory.
Pause. Okay. We have a problem again. So, guys, I think I shifted. This is a weird one. This is like a real life one. This has never happened to me before. I need to tell you about this. My earbuds do not charge like they used to. Let me explain. I have two of the same exact ones, okay? When one dies, I charge that one and grab the other one off the charger, all right? But when I would go live, whether the one in my ear, because I use them all day, all right? I don't have wired earbuds for my iPad. I use these all day long. So before a show, even if the ones that I was using were not dying, I would still switch it. So I had a fully charged headset, right? And when I plugged the ones that I was using in, they would charge. That doesn't happen anymore. Now they have to be fully dead to charge. They will still try to connect to the iPad. And I've tried multiple things. I've tried turning it off and on while it's on the charger. I've tried multiple things. I never had to do any of that. All I did was plug it in and it charged. And now it doesn't do it anymore. Both of them don't do it anymore. So I feel like I've shifted to a reality where they don't work the same way. They don't charge the same way. So I just want to share that because that's why my earbuds are dying right. No. I had to switch my earbuds. That's why my earbuds are dying right now because normally I would swap them out for the show, but I needed to wait until they were starting to beep. So I'm sorry, but I need to walk away a second. Maybe Jose, you and Jackie can talk to the chat a minute while I go switch them out.
That's fine.
Thank you. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just
Suru,
trying to find it.
yeah, Suru, I found that donuts, my my donut place, Krispy Kreme donuts. I was passing. I believe we went to Burger King that day, me and my lady, and I saw the donut, and then it spelled DOUGH, and I said donut, and it says must be a Mandela effect because I never seen donuts before. And it's like it's always been DONUTS, just like everybody spells it, donuts. But and then I called Sandy, and it's like, do you know how to spell donuts? And it's like, yeah, donuts. And then he said, yep, that's a Mandela effect. So I think that happened about 4 months ago that we started seeing the donut. and it freaked people out because it was never donuts with the DOGH, like you played with dough, like you're playing with dough and then nuts. So it did make sense to me, but now apparently it's always been like that. And I said no. So I believe that's a new Mandela effect, and that's why everybody's having trouble.
For
spelling the
you,
donuts. Yeah,
the donut Mandela has been around a lot longer.
really.
Yeah,
It's only been for me about 4 months ago.
I know. I remember you saying it. It was about 4 to 6 months ago, but
Yeah, I freaked out. It's like, no way.
yeah, it's been around a couple of years at least, because I know Teresa talked about it.
Wow. It says I'm cracking these donuts. Go ahead, Ornome. He's gonna write a joke.
All right. So as a reminder, donuts was the original. Yeah, it's in this reality. It's the old spelling of donuts. That is correct, Pushin.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah. And some places like Dunkin' Donuts no longer has donuts. It's just Dunkin'. Yes,
Yeah.
it's both ways in this reality. It's the no way Jose effect.
Yeah.
I like that better. No way Jose. It's much better than Mandela.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Molotov drones. I don't think so. So guys, as a recap of what you just watched, he's saying that each decade is distinct. Like if you picture the 60s in your head, it has a distinct look to it. Whether you start with the early 60s with like Leave It to Beaver, you know, well-dressed kids and adults, no matter what time of day, where they were, what they were doing, or the flower power late 60s of the anti-war movement, the hippies. There's a distinct look in the 60s. In the 70s, you think of, you know, guys wearing short shorts and half tops, which was weird, socks pulled up to their knees, women in mini skirts and halter tops. Halter tops screams the 70s to me. And also disco, of course. You can't forget disco. Leisure suits, the big collars, you know. And then the 80s, you have the neon, the bright colors. Denim like made a comeback. We had denim shirts, denim jeans, denim jean jackets, denim skirts, denim everything. You know, each decade is distinct. So guys, what's distinct about like 2010 to 2020? In the chat, can anyone think of anything distinct? Because I can only think of one thing of the 2000s, like 2000 to 2020.
Emo kids
Yeah, technology, exactly.
started to phase out after 2010, like the emo, gothic fashion.
The thing is, he's going to point it out. That's what he was in the middle of pointing out. The clothes, there's been like a stagnation in like a fashion, not fashion, but what people wear every day. You know what I'm saying?
It's been individualized, so people can choose what they want to wear, and they can wear. It's expressive, so you can be yourself. Before, everyone was just like clones of each other. They weren't allowed to express who they were through their clothing. So I think that's what's happened. You don't want everyone looking the same. You want to be unique. At least for me, I love being unique.
Jackie,
And wearing unique
no matter
clothes.
what the decade, everyone was unique. I'm talking about a standard.
No.
Yes.
80s,
Yes.
everyone looked the same to me.
No, they
from
did
my
not.
view anyway. I wasn't
Oh
there.
my goodness. Well, I lived in the 80s.
No.
Everyone was unique. Everyone's always been unique. It's the fact that there's a standard. Like if I say big hair, what decade is that? Everyone's going to say the 80s. If I say peace signs, everyone's going to say the 60s. If I say disco, 70s. If I say leisure suit, 70s. I can't say that. Leisure suit, 70s. Platform shoes, could be 60s or 70s. Like there's certain things that are decade specific. Here you go, 2000s. Girls wearing butterfly clips in their hair. That was so 2000s. But the point is, let's just get back to the video. He'll probably explain it better than me. All right, go ahead, Jack.
People are starting to talk about. And I can tell you, I was there. The 80s and the 90s were so distinctly different from each other. And we could see looking back at how different each decade was from the 50s through to the 90s. We were fully aware. That's why Back to the Future was such a fantastic movie. The nostalgia from the 50s was palpable. But the questions I keep coming back to are, why have the decades since 2000 seemed relatively the same? Are we stuck in a time warp? Has culture ground to a halt on purpose?
Pause. Jackie, you gotta be ready because
there's just a delay. There's just a little delay, like with you saying. I'm pausing when you say it. I'm getting to it. I'm into it.
All right, because seconds can matter with them taking the channel down. The stream.
You know, I'll stay on the tab. I think that's the thing. I'll stay on the tab.
All right, thank you. Hello, Rainwater. So as I was saying, that's what he means. He means like a decade standard, like I said, like the big hair. Like and he's right. The nostalgia of Back to the Future going to the 50s. Like that's why my mom wanted to see the movie. I wanted to see the movie for the time travel, for Michael J. Fox, for Leah Thompson. But my mom took me to the theater because she wanted to see the 50s. Like there's a huge nostalgia there. And the 90s, grunge. Grunge is the 90s. Also, but in the beginning of the 90s, it was like a layover of the 80s. There was like bright, blocky colors and patterns. It's just, I don't know. But when I think of 2010 on, I can't think of anything. I really can't. Except maybe like, I don't know. No, I can't think of anything. It's just a repeat, like a rehashing of everything. It's like bits and pieces from each decade are thrown together to make 2020 and 2010. Can you guys think of anything? Did I miss anything? I'm going through the chat. See if anybody gave me something. Skinny jeans. That's a good one. Yes.
I love them. I used to wear black skinny jeans all the time. No, they're good, man.
I despise skinny jeans. Unless I'm wearing Uggs.
That's a strong feeling towards skinny jeans. Well,
I
I'm
love
from
boot
that
cut.
time. So.
Yeah, and I'm from the boot cut generation. I like straight leg and boot cut. Skinny jeans, I think, make everybody like look like they're too big and then they go really down to tiny. Unless they have super straight legs.
They feel good. Trust me, they're really comfy, and I miss wearing black skinny jeans.
They're restrictive. I don't like
I'd wear like a spiky belt around it. But not like the studded ones. See, people who didn't have money would have the studded, like the flat studs, but I had like from PSA skateboarding. My mum got me like the spiky one, which was actually considered a weapon. I got it confiscated off me at school, but yeah, they were like actual spikes, but they were blunted at the ends, but they would like stick up. But everyone else just had the cheap ones from JJ's. But yeah.
Here's another one.
I got whatever I wanted. Whatever clothes I wanted, I got. My parents would give me everything. But the teachers would confiscate. My food tech teacher, she actually took my wristbands and my friend's wristbands. And I snuck into the teacher's office to get them back. And my teacher had like linked them all up, like together, like linked them all, and like they were like hanging up, like at a desk. I was like, what in the world has she done here with our bracelets? But anyways, yeah, good times, man. Emo stuff was fun.
Ormane says there is no definite style because the culture is void of originality. And Molotov Drone says nothing seems original anymore. I agree. Like films. I want you to think
Oh,
if
look.
you were alive in the
Blue
80s.
Pac-Man remembers LinkedIn the way I do.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I'm not
exactly.
even.
Hey,
I'm not
that's
down
what
there yet. I'm not down there
I.
yet.
Oh,
Give me a minute. I lose the chat after a while. You should know. Streamyard, you only see so much of the chat.
oh.
Um,
But that. Well,
but
yeah,
yeah,
that's
if you think about the 80s, the 90s, and before, when films came out, they were original. Yes, there were sequels. I'm not saying that there weren't, like Jaws, Friday the 13th. There were sequels. But everything seems to be a sequel anymore or a branch off. How many Star Wars are there? Think about it. How many adjacent Star Wars are there? Series, cartoons, internet series, Marvel. How many Marvel movies are there? It's constantly the same stuff over and over shoved down our throats. And then it's the remakes. They want to remake Goonies. They want to remake Ghostbusters. They want to remake this. They want to destroy the stuff that was good and make it bad. 2016 Ghostbusters. Awful. So, I don't know. I agree. The originality is gone. 100%. Inflation, says Blue Pac-Man. Yeah, but we had that in the 70s. The inflation in the 70s and early 80s was really bad. Let's see. AI. True, Mandela Man. True. I made an observation back in, I'd say, 2006, 2007. It was bothering me that all the cars are white, gray, blue, red, and like silver or gold. Like there's no, now there was some greens, I will say, but they're rare. Now you'll find some orange, some other colors, but there's no variety in car colors. It's very blah. And the dealerships claim it's because those are the most popular colors. I would argue they're the most popular because people want to get a car off the lot. They don't want to order a car and wait for it. So whatever's available, they take. And since they have those colors in the lot, that's what they take. And that makes it the most popular. See what I'm saying? It's not the most popular. That's all you had available. Like I've never wanted a black car or a white car, and I've had both because that's what was available.
Aqua would be cool. I like that color, aqua. Those bubble cars from the early 2000s. I thought they were pretty.
The VW, the Bug.
Mirage. I don't know if you guys have them, but yeah, Mirage back in the day.
The Mitsubishi Mirage.
Shit, I have to mute. I have to mute. My thing's falling down.
Okay. Terrible music. I agree, Pushing. I agree. There are some standouts that are good,
Put it back up later.
but overall, not so much. And I believe that's because of technology, Ormane. People become absorbed in it, and it breaks down society, in my opinion. People are broken, says Ken Raz. Hey, Ken Raz. Add me to my list. Clothes look like prison outfits, says Maria. Yeah, nothing is original anymore. I agree, Astro Fugitive. I agree. Shoulder pads, totally 80s. Yeah, but we should have been able to choose from our decades regardless. Like, for example, You guys remember those glow-in-the-dark rainbow balls that you would stick on the spokes of your bike that would go up and down when you rode your bike? That screams 80s to me. You can still buy
I
them
had
today,
that
though.
in the 90s.
You had it in the
I remember
90s.
those.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
had them
screams
in the
80s to me because I had them in the 80s. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it's screaming 90s to you because you had them in the 90s. They still sell them today. So it's
Yeah, they're cool.
you could choose your decade back then too. Let's see. All right, let's go on before they forget and what we already watched. Yeah, Jackie.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're okay.
To collect all the evidence I can find of this bizarre Matrix-style time freeze and see if we can figure out what's actually going on. Is it just a pile of technological and social issues creating this, or is there evidence of other theories? Let's go through all of them. Join me, investigative researcher Rob Counts, for a metaphysical show that's out of this world.
So we're going to be looking at multiple theories?
You believe it's the year 1999, when in fact it's closer to 2199. I can't tell you exactly what year it is, because we honestly don't know.
Pause.
I can't tell you what year it is either. And if you think about it,
I just wanted to pause it because that was real copyrighted content. I needed to comment on it. So I don't know if this theory because the name of the video is "Did the World End in 1999?" If they formulated it because of the Matrix or not, but we're going to find out. All right, let's hit play.
sort of existing in the Matrix time warp concept now. And it gets even weirder if you start looking at people's appearances. Now, I know what you're going to say. How could things be the same in all the years since 2000? Look at all the massive advancements in computers and technology. I mean, sure, I get it. It's not that nothing's changed. We're talking about cultural distinctions between our decades.
Cultural distinctions between our decades. That's the words I was looking for. Welcome Jariah and Nye to the chat. I got to write them down. Give me 1 second, Jackie. I can't focus on the video while I'm doing this.
Oh, it's...
Is it Nye or is it? I think it is, but I just want to make sure. N-I-Y. Let's see. Did I miss anyone else in the chat while I'm here?
I think it's just an infinity loop. Like, it's hard to explain, but anyway, it's way more complicated.
Hey, Ben. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
But the craziest of all for me of this Matrix time warp was one example I saw on social media. If you watch The Office, which I do, and it's consistently ranked as one of the most popular shows of all time, all of what they're wearing and how their hair is styled and everything looks just like today. You could not guess the year any episode was filmed.
I agree. I agree. If you go to a corporate office today, you could not tell the difference. Based on the people, not the office. Like, the office is going to have newer technology, obviously. But people still dress like this today. Suits haven't changed, really, since the early 2000s. Jackie, what's that noise? There's feedback.
It was a glitch. Oh, is that... Okay, I'll just mute. I don't know.
No, it's good. It's not... It's gone now. Did I write... Okay. I said hi to Mandela Man. Did I write Mandela Man down? See, I do that. That's why I have to focus. Otherwise, I will mess up. I did not. Hello, Mandela Man. Again. All right, let's see. Control-delete.exe. C-delete.exe, not control. I just also saw Noise Guru say Control-Delete at the same time that I saw C-delete.exe. And my brain said both. Let's see. Want to say the collider, says Yanni, can also correlate to it. MC Hammer Pants. Wow, my screen is not responding. There it goes. Let's see. Yes, analog error. Maria thinks the world ended in 99.
Mm.
We couldn't get off our bikes in the 90s. We couldn't either in the 80s.
Yeah, but
True
what would a
Mandela
person
man.
who
I'm sorry, cultural distinctions between the decades goes all the way back to like 1639. I'm sure it goes back before that as well. I mean, you have to think about it. If I say ancient Greece to you, you're going to have an image in your head, either of soldiers or togas or the Caesar wreath around the head. You're going to, that's Roman, but you know what I'm saying. If I say medieval Europe, you're going to have pictures in your head. I think cultural distinctions go back all of civilized history. Bubba One, welcome, says, CERN warping reality say, or that we shift into alternate reality close or similar to the old one. I agree.
no, but they're not like they could change drastically where like a certain decade could be completely different than what we know now. It's already changed enough. It could be completely different, and then like it's just when you think about the possibilities, then it doesn't really. There's no logic to any of it really. There's just no logic there. You can't make any logical sense of it. And then like you say, it ended ages ago, but what about people who are born, you know, like after that? Like, what about people who were born in the early 2000s? They're not going to believe that the world ended in, you know, the 80s or anything like that, or like 99, because they were born after it. So it's not really going to make sense to them that the world ended before they were even born, you know, like, I think it's just always been
It does
forever.
make sense,
Infinity loop.
Ralph.
It's always been infinity loop. You're only ever aware of right now. That's all you're ever aware of. So
Okay, so I'm going to say it can happen. So again, I believe, this is my belief. You don't have to believe it, guys. I believe something happened because there's a chunk of the solar system. There's a chunk of the galaxy missing where we should be. A chunk of the Sagittarius arm is gone, according to science, so take with a grain of salt. Scientists say they don't know what happened to it. It's just gone, like someone took an eraser and erased it. I believe God saved us and moved us to an earlier version of Earth. If it happened in 1999, so be it. And we've been shifting timelines ever since. You see what I'm saying, Jackie? So even if you were born in 2003, like my stepson, he's still shifting. You see what I'm saying? He may not remember the old Earth. He may not remember South America being below North America. He may remember where it is now. I don't know. I haven't asked him. But I know he's affected by the Britney Spears Mandela. He remembers the red plaid skirt.
yeah,
He doesn't remember the black.
why would a physical solid timeline or Earth continue to change so much? Like fluid, like literally just change very quickly. Like little things, like yeah, I just and like personal things as well. Like it's trolling. So like I just don't see any logic behind you saying that, you know, we're shifting out of nowhere for no reason. Like there's no logic behind that. Like as in like it just doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know why that would be.
It does
Why
to
would
me.
that happen? How would that even happen? It just doesn't make any sense. It makes
It
more
does to
sense
me,
that
100%.
entities.
It
No,
makes
it
sense
doesn't
to
make any
me,
sense.
Jackie. That's what you're not getting.
It doesn't make any sense. It makes
To
more
you,
sense
it
if someone is
doesn't.
trolling.
Jackie, stop.
Trolling.
Again.
Okay, so why is my chandelier missing then? Why is a chandelier that is
Because you shifted to
known
a
to
reality where
me,
it wasn't
my
there.
personal?
You
Why
shifted to a
would that
reality where it was
specific
never
thing
there.
that is personal to me? No, it's trolling. There is an intelligence behind it. Whoever create,
I
there
never
is
said there
design
wasn't.
in this. There's design in
Jackie,
this.
this is
There's
a reaction
creators.
video, not an argument. Again, it's not
No,
about
I'm just
you.
saying that to take out the intelligence behind these changes is just wild to me.
I never
It's very
did.
obvious that someone's trolling us.
Stop talking. I never took intelligence out of it. I never said there was no intelligence.
Well, it's
You're
more than
going on and
I think it's
on about it.
entities. No, I'm just
I
I'm
know
not.
what
I'm
you
just
think
saying.
it is. It's not about what you think. We're watching a video here.
I know,
It's
I'm
not
just
about what you
saying. That's
think
just
here.
my.
We're reacting to a video, not what you think.
Well, that's my reaction to it. That's my reaction.
You don't even
Is
know
that
what they've
entities
said
can
yet. We're not
manipulate.
even there yet. He's still talking about differences that you can. All he said is that it looks like the same as now, back then. That you can't tell what year The Office was made. He has
Okay,
said
you don't
nothing
need to
about
get
a theory
upset. I
yet.
don't know why you're upset. I was just giving my opinion.
Because you were talking over me and telling me that I was taking intelligence out of it. I never said that.
But
I have
when you
never,
say
ever,
this,
ever, 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 ever said that. Not once, not ever. I've
it just
always
feels like
said
you're
that this
saying
is the
it's
great
a natural
deception.
thing that's happened. Well, I'm just saying it's
No,
trolling.
something happened and God intervened and saved us. That's an intelligence right there. Off the bat,
God would be in
God saved
control
us.
of it anyway. If you create something, nothing randomly happens. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing random or coincidental about creation. Everything happens for a reason. Everything is designed.
Yes,
Nothing.
I
It's
know
all
that's what God
predetermined.
is.
You don't have
Yes,
free will.
exactly,
It's all
God.
predetermined.
For me, it's God. It's not predetermined.
Yeah,
He
but
gives us
he
free will.
didn't go in and swoop in and save the day from something that's out of his control. Everything is in his control. Everything. Then everything would be in the creator's control. I believe entities created it, but I think they can change our perception. Time is not anywhere near what we think it is. It's a perception thing that entities can mess with what we see, and they control and they can attack you personally through changes. It's not that, oh, that chandelier just wasn't there in this timeline. I don't think so. No, I don't believe that. I believe it was a personal attack on me. Personal attack. And you know it. That's what I'm talking about. Intuitive Mandela effects. You know when you're getting attacked personally. It's called psychological games, warfare. It's a psychological warfare.
I don't see any
Evil.
Mandela effect as an attack on anyone.
I do see it as an attack. Very much
An
so.
attack is
And so
physical.
does Eva. Eva's been doing this for a long time, and she agrees with me. And she thinks it's trolling. She always has. It is
Again,
trolling. It's
it's
trolling.
not about what you think tonight. We're not talking about what you think. We're reacting to a video. You're making 10 minutes now. You're making it about you. We're reacting to a video. He hasn't even said anything about a theory yet. Everyone knows. Everyone in this chat can probably recite exactly what you think. We all know. You've told us a million times. We think differently than you.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying that, like, if I have an experience, anyways, we can move on. Can we continue with the? Well, it does matter to me. My experiences do matter, and
No,
trauma
Jackie.
matters.
Oh my God, no, Jackie. It doesn't matter because we're not talking about what you think. We're reacting to a video is what I'm getting at.
I don't know. I'm just saying that constantly ignoring my personal experiences is.
I'm not ignoring it. I just know it by heart. There's no need for you to tell me.
Anyway, can we watch the video, please? Can we just? I can press play now. We can just watch.
Yes, please.
If you didn't already know, because it literally could be any year beginning with a 2.
They're the same picture.
The Office actually ran from 2005 to 2013, so it should be decades out of date. But teenagers today have a more extreme version of Jim's hair in season 1. They have a fluffy mop or semi-perm of
It's 12 years. It's a decade. But the thing is, I would even argue that the late 90s look the same as The Office. I would say that it's like the late 90s, like The Matrix. If you compare Mr. Anderson in his office to The Office, they look pretty much the same to me. And that would be 1999.
Do you want me to get? Okay.
Yep, we can go on.
Hair now, or some in Gen Z have a partial comeback of 90s hair. Where did the distinct decade styles go? Fashion seems to be stuck in this limbo land without anything truly new coming onto the scene. All kinds of duplicates or copies of the past are coming forward.
So they were literally just showing pictures. It's like I said, it's exactly like I said, where it seems like the 2000s are just picking pieces of each decade to make it doing the same thing they're doing with movies. the same thing they're doing with TV shows, rehashing. Now, don't get me wrong. I know we did that in other decades, but like for example, in the 80s, neon was not unique to the 80s. That was around in the 60s, neon signs and lights, like Art Deco style. Oh, beautiful. There was neon there too. So I know we pick and choose with decades to bring things back. Also, in the 90s, they brought back bell bottoms. Flower Power made a comeback in the 90s. But the thing is, there were still distinct styles that you couldn't find in other decades. Like I said, grunge in the 90s. Or the big hair with the bangle bracelets and the popped up collars and the neon. That was very distinct to the 80s. You're not going to find that combo in any other decade. Disco, you're not going to find that in another decade unless it's afterwards. I'm talking about previous decades. Whereas the 2000s, it just seems like they're mishmashing everything together all at once. And there's nothing unique except maybe butterfly clips in the hair. And someone mentioned something else and I can't remember what it is. But it is one thing. I don't know. This is just my opinion. You guys chime in the chat. All right, we can go on.
Just think about all these decade styles. They were so distinct. Greasy Elvis and James Dean hair came from men in the 50s, and Marilyn Monroe and Audrey Hepburn styles for women. Think of Happy Days outfits. 60s had hippies in bright colors. 70s got long hair, colorful plaids, patchwork, and polyester. I mean, who wouldn't want to wear avocado, pink, green, and burnt orange knitted ponchos every day?
Yeah, ponchos. Remember I covered this? Them wearing blankets. This I could agree to.
That.
I remember the ponchos. I don't remember halter tops made of wool and yeah, the weird stuff I showed that like someone was actually wearing a blanket, wearing it. It was weird. Anyway, all right, we can go on. Just want to point that out.
Alongside a Partridge Family haircut. I mean, I sure do. The 80s brought us Jane Fonda sportswear, shoulder pads, big hair, punk, and fluorescent colors. The 90s was baggy, grunge, flannel, casual jeans and t-shirts, mini skirts, hoodies, and khakis with hair and center parts and curtains. That was wild. And that's where we ended the 20th century, right?
See, like, you can literally look at a picture from the 80s and without there being any context and know it's the 80s. You can look at a picture from the 90s without any context and know it's the 90s. But if I show you something from 2007, you might say 2000s, but you don't know where. You wouldn't know if it's, I would guess that you wouldn't know if it was 2000 to 2010, 2010 to 2020. It'd be hard. It would be hard to guess. All right, go on.
But this is also where things got strange. The 2000s never really found itself. It was just a mashup of every style from past decades. Both wide and skinny jeans, sportswear, tight clothes, baggy clothes, hair of every length. I mean, just go into the mall today and you won't find one decade's fashion. You'll see them all. And we've been post 1999 for 25 years. But it's not just fashion, of course. That's just the most obvious because we look at people all the time. Have you noticed that Hollywood doesn't seem to be able to produce a unique script anymore? At least
yeah,
not
that's
for
the
our
problem.
movies. All our movies seem to be remakes of the past creative stuff that came out of the last century, and specifically the late 70s.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing for me is like the reason why I think I loved movies as a kid through like the 80s and 90s is because it was unique. Huh?
I just said and early 2000s as well, where it was good. Like, and then after that, it just went downhill. It was really good up until like 2000 and maybe like 13. It like really started to tank after that.
Not for me.
Because Gen Z, a whole different can. They're not good in TV. No offense, they're just not good.
For me, it was like 2005. Around 2005, movies started.
Oh no, I did not. No, I don't agree with that.
Me,
The Omen in
Jackie.
2006 was a great movie.
Jackie.
And Dead Silence.
I'm a different person than you. I disagree because I don't feel that the movies that were out appealed to me.
I know. I reckon if I showed you some movies from back then, you'd enjoy
2001 for
them.
pushing buttons.
See, I reckon if I showed you some stuff, you would enjoy it. It's just that you haven't seen what I've seen, that's all. Because what I see is like not mainstream, and
Jackie,
that's where the good stuff is, Sandy.
this
That's
is
where
what
the
you're
good
not
stuff is.
getting. It's about you. You make everything about you. Everyone in the chat disagrees with you. 2001, 2011, movies
Yeah,
from
that's
2000,
they're
Black
older. Of course,
Soul.
they're going to think that. They're older than me. Of course, they're going to think that. When I was a teenager, I was watching stuff from, that time period. When I was a teenager, do you know what I mean? I was also watching stuff from the 80s and 90s.
Right,
But
I get that. What I'm saying is different stuff is going to appeal to you.
yeah, I
I'm
know. But
telling
I'm
you that
saying
for
that.
me, movies have not been as good since like the early 2000s.
Oh well, mainstream movies. But I reckon I could show you some movies from that time period that aren't mainstream that you would like. Even movies from today, like this year, that are not mainstream, that you would like.
Welcome,
Non-mainstream
Ben.
movies are entertaining. Well, I mean, if you say no, that's just kind of just being closed-minded, I guess. I mean, I reckon you would like it.
I'm
It's not
talking
about.
about movies in general. I'm talking about like there's been nothing they release where I'm like, ooh, I gotta go see it.
Oh well, that's because you're looking at what they're releasing in the mainstream.
That's
I mean,
what I'm talking about, though.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, I don't like mainstream stuff, so. But do you not want to watch like alternative,
I
like
don't watch
non-mainstream
movies
movies?
in general.
Oh,
I don't
I'm just
watch
saying,
movies
you
anymore. I have like no interest. I don't have time. I don't have
Yeah, I
time to
know.
watch movies.
I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with thinking that you would enjoy some movies. Like I reckon you would. I'm just saying. That's all. I don't know why you're upset. I'm
Oh
literally
no,
just
I
saying
agree,
I reckon you
Jiraiya.
would.
I agree that the Mandela effect is more prevalent in the mainstream. I 100% believe that. I agree. But the thing is, for me, the movies have gone downhill since the early 2000s. I know because I got married around then. Like that's the anchor to it. When the movies started going downhill, it was right around 2004, 2005. That's when I switched to watching more television. Because television was still unique back then. And then right after the writer's strike, there was a writer's strike in 2000, maybe 9 or 10.
I don't remember
No,
that.
maybe a little bit earlier. But whatever, there was a writer's strike. Maybe even been like
I just tried
2006.
recently too. The last
No,
couple
but
of years there was one. Oh
back
yeah,
then
I
there was a
know.
writer's strike that canceled all these fantastic shows. And ever
Hmm.
since then, the TV series are the same too. It's like the formula shifted, and like interesting shows don't like they would. I'm not saying they wouldn't release interesting shows. They would last a half a season or a season and be gone. And the mainstream the usual stuff that they keep regurgitating is the ones that stick around.
Well, it's really subjective, isn't it? There's a lot of people out there who do
It
enjoy
is subjective.
stuff today and have enjoyed movies consistently throughout the years, even people your age. Conservative groups like you guys obviously have a different view, but people who aren't conservative just enjoy whatever, like F1 that came out recently. A lot of people enjoyed that movie. Like, there's a lot of movies that have come out in the mainstream that the majority of people in the world enjoy. I don't enjoy that stuff because it's too mainstream, but I
Here's the thing: no one wants to go to a movie to be chastised. So I agree with Ken Raz. Woke messages everywhere. Once they
well,
started
some people don't
inserting
see
woke
those woke.
messaging, once they
What's the woke
started
messaging in
inserting
F1
woke.
with Brad
I
Pitt?
didn't say F1. Once they started inserting woke messages into film and television, that's when I checked out. I completely checked out after like 2015. No more TV, no
Yeah,
more movies. I just stopped
depends on
watching
what you.
everything.
I mean, I would just need to know examples. Like, I'd probably show you stuff that I enjoyed and see if, like, you perceive those movies to be woke. I would just need to know like what what you think about that, because I
Like
actually have
Disney
no
had
idea
a
what you mean by
cartoon.
that.
I don't know the name of the cartoon.
Oh, not Disney. I'm talking about adult, like Buffy, for example. Like when Willow comes out as gay, would you call that woke? I don't
No,
see it as that at all.
no, I wouldn't
Okay.
call that as
All right.
woke.
Cool. Okay, cool.
I
Because
would
I actually
call
found that
Roseanne getting fired for from her television show that she created, based on something that was purposely misconstrued by the left media. She didn't even know the person was black, and she was just saying the person looked like a character. She wasn't comparing her to black people. She wasn't comparing her to an animal. She was comparing her to a character. Yes. She was comparing her to a character on Planet of the Apes. Like the character, not anything derogatory. And they turned it into racism, kicked her off the show she created, had the nerve to ask her to come back on the last show for a ratings boost. That's woke to me. Another thing that's woke to me is on the series, there's no need to have a son who's got to go to school in a dress, a young son, a minor, stuff like that.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Can I say something? I stopped going to the movies and I stopped watching TV because it was more really dark, like satanic dark, subliminal messages. I just couldn't deal with it because where I'm going and where I want to be, it's a spiritual side. But if I read books and watch movies, listen to the radio, watch movies, go to the movies all the time. And I used to do that. But once I realized that when I would get angry when I get out of the show because I was under an influence of a satanic spell or something was going on. So I got really scared. I'm scared to go to the movies now because I don't want to get that bad vibes that show or they're trying to manipulate the people with. So that's the reason I consider the 2000s it's more satanic and it's more evil, more dark, and that's where we're at right now. Okay, I'll stop right there.
No, it's okay, Jackie. 4 minutes 26 seconds. I want you to switch up to the link I just dropped. It's an example. I've shown this before.
So we're not going to continue with the.
No, we are going to continue. That's why I said we're at 4 minutes 26 seconds. We are going to continue. I don't know if you can open that in another tab. It's just one slide. I want to show people. Many have seen this, but there's new people in the chat who probably have not. Okay. This is what an example of what Jose is saying about a dark undertone, dark messaging.
Right.
This is. We're going to make this full screen. Mute it, please, if you can. When you make it full screen, top right corner, the arrows. Mute it. You got to hit play and mute. It's in the bottom right.
Play and mute.
You have to hit play, and then the mute's in the bottom right. And I got to talk over it. Everyone watch the screen while she's doing it. Just go down to the corner. Yeah, hit play. No, not there. It's hidden until you hit play. So I got to talk over it. So guys, I want you all to look at the thing on the. There you go. Right there. Yeah. All right. So we're just gonna let this play another time. So guys, read the sign. We love you. Who?
Yeah, I've seen this.
Not Santa. This was in the Santa Claus, the new one that came out recently in the past few years. Yep. It was 2019 or 2020. We love you. Now, I don't care what you say. They could have redone the shot. No one noticed that it said Satan?
Oh, I noticed it years ago, but I didn't watch it. I just saw it on the internet.
They released this in the movie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They did that on purpose, and I hate that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when kids are involved, that's extra messed up. But that's the mainstream stuff for you. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't watch kids' movies, so I don't have to worry about that. There's nothing
Hello, Jared
appealing
Jaguar.
about a kid's Christmas movie to me as an adult. So it doesn't affect me because why the hell would I watch that anyway? And plus, I like horror movies, so it makes me feel good. Everyone's different. Horror movies are not like, anyways, it's hard to explain. People just have different tastes.
Yeah, everybody has different tastes in movies and TV, in clothes, but
Yeah.
we're talking about the generational. What is considered, a good idea for this timeline? I see a lot of TikTok or YouTubers making videos about 1980s rock and roll. What I used to listen to it, and I still listen to it. Because I think this music that they're coming up with stinks. It's really trash. It doesn't get my attention. But now the teenagers are finding out about the 1980s, and now they're trying to bring that stuff over here to their generation, and it's not working out. They're stupid. Their makeup. Yeah, their makeup look like they're clowns. I mean, what happened to being natural? Being natural, being,
Excuse
stop
me,
being
guys.
fake. Yeah.
Welcome, Hajim. Is it Hajim? Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I pronounced it right. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah. Jariah, yeah. Everything's sexualized too. Everything I see is naked. They're showing something that is gonna, might as well go rent a porn movie, because that's what you're taking the kids to go see, is nasty people, naked and satanic. And I don't want that to, if I was a parent, it's like, I don't want my kids to be around that, and that's why the kids are so rebellious now, is because they're the Xbox and the PlayStations are the babysitters.
And the iPads.
Yeah, the iPads, whatever, is like the kids are just, their attention expansion is really low. And the teachers are like, what's going on? These people can't even think for themselves. They don't know the ABCs. They don't know how to read. They don't know what's going on. It's because the Xbox, it's in their minds 24/7. That's all they're thinking about. The next move on Call of Duty or Fortnite. And they pick up the dances, and that's cool and everything, but they're not thinking for themselves. They're not inventing anything. Everything is invented for them. And all they do is click that button. That's all they do is click that button. They're being desensitized in horror, in killing, and harming people. All that stuff is like, it's all negative. And I'm sure we're going to see the what do you call that? Later on in the future, you're going to tell how bad this place is with evil people, because they're all under a spell because of those machines and AI. I'll stop right there.
Yeah, it's not good. All right, Jackie, we can go back to the video now. 4 minutes, 26 seconds, or 25 seconds, wherever you can get it on.
And exactly, yeah, I feel sorry for the people, the kids nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, it is good to see you, Jared. Thank you again. I did thank you for you, but you weren't here. I can do one now. Thank you, Jared. This is from before, guys. Thank you, Jared. All right, here we go, guys. We're going back to the video, putting us on the screen, because if I don't, there we go.
Larger list on IMDb: Total Recall, RoboCop, Point Break, Footloose, The Karate Kid, War of the Worlds, The Day the Earth Stood Still, Hairspray, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Cinderella, King Kong, Clash of the Titans, Carrie, Planet of the Apes, and I hardly brought up any of the horror movies they've remade. That list is huge. Have people gotten lazy, or could something else be going on? In ancient Greek culture, they talked about muses. It was the muses who imparted to people their inspiration for creativity. All creativity came from them. When people had a creative block, they say that they'd lost touch.
Yeah, I don't think it's the muses, but you know, I do agree that everything's remade now instead of just making new stuff, and they spend millions on these remakes. Now, sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes it can improve a film. Like if they didn't have the technology to put their vision into the film for the effects and stuff like that. But I would say 9 out of 10 times it ruins it. It doesn't have the same feel. It doesn't have the same appeal. It's just a repeat. I'm one of those people that very rarely watches a movie over again. I want to see something new. I don't want to waste my time watching something I've seen a million times.
It's not a waste of time because you can see Mandela effects. It's actually beneficial to rewatch stuff over and over and over again because then you can see how.
I personally don't like to watch movies over and over again. I have watched them over again. Like Back to the Future, I've seen a million times. But if I have a choice between something I've seen and love and something new, I'm going to choose new every time. It's my preference.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you want to experience Mandela effects, that's a very easy way to do it. Just saying. I mean, I enjoy rewatching stuff to find Mandela effects personally, but everyone has their own hobby.
Yes, prop stream is awesome, Jared. All right, we can continue.
With their muses, or that the muses had stopped taking care of them. Muses were held in extremely high esteem. What, did the muses stop taking care of people after 1999? Could we somehow be unable to create original stories anymore? And if so, why? Speaking of movies, I was watching The Matrix recently, and something jumped out at me that I hadn't ever thought about before. Why did the AI program controlling The Matrix claim that 1999 was the peak of human civilization?
The Matrix was redesigned.
I actually do believe, like, especially with music, I think we did peak in the 90s. But I do agree. There was a comment earlier, and forgive me, I don't remember who said it. 9/11 changed a lot. A lot. I believe, like I said, I believe there are points in time that are more important, that create a split in the timelines.
So Agent Smith is the AI. I just didn't get into this very well much. So.
And this is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Dark City's better. Dark City's way better.
I don't think it's better. I like Dark City too, but I don't think it's better than this.
I think it's more accurate than this. Way more accurate. This is not. I don't feel like this is it. Personally, I don't think this is anything like what went down. But yeah, so Agent Smith is the AI.
Jackie, what is a reaction? Yes, I was gonna say, what does a reaction video have to do with what you like?
Aren't you supposed to react with your opinion? I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I thought you were just supposed to react
with our opinion. We're reacting to the video. Not putting in what you believe and what you think.
It's all good. Stuff. You know, I'll just, I don't know. I'll just, yeah, okay, all good. I have no idea. So.
Yes, he's the AI. You can go on.
Oh, okay.
Designed to this, the peak of your civilization.
In the movie, 1999 was the point when humans had just enough material benefits to strive for and just enough misery to keep them occupied that they didn't question their reality. Well, when I looked at our own reality, I realized that he was kind of right.
But now, to be fair,
no matter what
pause. But to be fair, the movie was made in 1997 through it was released in 1999. So if they're going to talk about peak society, that is the peak for them. They were living it at the time, to be fair. But, yeah. I don't know. Just wanted to say that. But, yes, I agree. I do believe society peaked in the 90s before 9/11, before everything changed. Everything, at least in the United States, everything changed after 9/11. All right, we can continue.
Examples
Hey,
we
Andy.
find, people are just going to try to explain this away, but honestly, there's just no fun in that. If we are stuck in this weird time loop, what could have caused it? Let's go into some theories.
All right, now we're getting into theories. Pause.
Nostradamus predicted that in the 7th month of 1999,
Because I'd say hello to the fourth wise man, Flat Earth Andy. I'm writing names down. A few people jumped in the chat. Golden Sai is back. Welcome, Sai. FAP is back. Did I get FAP earlier? I did. Just making sure. All right, so we're going to get into the first theory, and he's talking about Nostradamus. So here we go. Good, Jackie.
a great king of terror would descend on the world. Nostradamus said a lot of things, and I'm not really sure I buy the world ending is what he meant by that. But what is weird is that in late June of 1999, the comet Hale-Bopp was in the sky. Some theories suggest that the comet really hit the Earth back then. But if that were the case, why are we all still here? It would have been devastating to the point of destroying all of civilization. It's said that when you die, your brain lives on for 7 minutes, replaying your memories or living out.
So there are some people, yes or no, have you guys heard this, that believe the comet hit us? Because that's news to me. Hey, Kasoon.
Oh, that's the first time I ever
many.
heard that. Yeah, the first time. I never heard that before.
Really? I've heard that many, like thousands of times. I mean, it's always in the news. Oh, the comet's going to hit us. Like, I see it in the news like every year, multiple times a year, actually. People are always going on about comets hitting the Earth. I mean, it's pretty common. And like the movie Don't Look Up, that was a recent movie about the same thing. Like that was a couple of years ago now. But yeah, Don't Look Up is about that. Anyways, I know, I hear that all the time.
Nye says, no, I don't even believe in outer space. I do. I just believe it's inaccessible. I think outer space is part of the heavenly realms that we cannot access.
It's
I believe
inside
it's
your
real.
consciousness, everything else.
I believe it's real, but we can't access it.
You can access it with your mind.
Well, not physically, I mean. Like, we can't physically go. Is what
It feels more real than real when you're in it, yeah.
Mustard Seed. I did too. I've been sitting on this waiting for Jeff. Because Jeff found this video to present. But every time he's tried to come on, he fell asleep. So I figured it was time. It was time to cover this. But I did too. I saw it a few months ago as well. Because Jeff sent it to me then. Let's see. I've heard it before, says Pushin'. I've heard that, says the mind. Been dead all along, slow playing the memory, says Ken Raz. No, not once, says Morgan. And that is a Mandela for me, Hale-Bopp. The way they write it now. It's got a number on the end. Don't remember the number being there. Let's see. The mind says definitely. Let's see. No comments. Says, is it Hajime? Hajime? I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. I feel bad. Have you guys heard the theory? Not do you believe in space? Have you heard that this theory existed? That's what I'm asking.
So you've never heard of people saying that the comet's going to hit the Earth? That's wild to me. Really?
No,
You've never heard of that?
Not that that a comet's going to hit the Earth. That this comet hit the Earth. Hale-Bopp.
Yeah, I heard comments that are coming around that's going to pass us through, but not like really hit us. I never heard that.
I didn't know about this comet until after the Mandela effect. So yeah, I gotta agree with you there. I had no idea about it before then. So
Maria heard about it.
It's been Mandela affected.
I have heard of that theory, says Astral Fugitive. Only in science fiction, says Ormane. Not an actual debate in reality. I never heard. Oh, talking about something Sai said. The mind. This is the first time I've heard that theory, says Flat Earth Andy. Now he says, I only believe the biblical flat earth theory personally, but I do like hearing other people's thoughts. I heard of a comet, says Jared, but wasn't sure which one. That's what I remember, Dr. Bob's nightmare. There was a lot of fear in Maria's reality that the comet was going to hit. Hello, one more quarter. Welcome. All right, we can go on.
New ones in a dreamlike state. And in dreams, as we know, time moves differently from when we're awake. Many people who have had near-death experiences have explained what it's like to have their life flash before their eyes. So what if we're living in the interdimensional spaces of our brains after we've already died? 7 minutes could feel like an eternity. According to The Matrix, the world ended in 1999. AI took us over and the sky was scorched.
That is true. 7 minutes could feel like an eternity. We could all be in purgatory right now. We could. But see, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I don't. Well, not that I don't believe that. I don't believe that I died and I'm living 7 minutes in my brain.
7
and that
minutes.
all of you aren't
very
real.
Specific. Yeah, that
That's
doesn't
what they
make
said,
any
7
sense.
minutes. It doesn't.
Yeah, that doesn't make. Where would they get that from? Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
Measuring the brain activity after death. So someone who's already hooked up to monitors when they pass,
No, that's
they
all
watch
bleeding.
the activity of the brain after death. But
Yeah,
I
but
thought
the brain
death
isn't
was brain
physical.
death, so I don't
I
understand.
mean, it's the same. It's all an awareness. Nothing is actually physical, so that doesn't make any sense. It's not about physical. It's all in your awareness. It's all consciousness. But anyways, I think that we don't know if this is a purgatory or a dream or something. How would we know what anything else is if we've only experienced different? Well, yeah, it's hard to explain. It's like, yeah, that just doesn't make any sense to me because, like, we've only experienced what we've experienced. We haven't experienced, like, any outside. It's like, what would the real reality be like when this is all we know? Like, this is it. There's nothing else outside of it. It's all in your awareness. There's nothing else outside of your own consciousness. There might be aliens. That's another theory. I don't know. It might be external entities, but
I don't know. I just think there's too much pain for it to not be real.
pain can be simulated. It doesn't mean that it's real, but we're not going to get into that. It doesn't mean that it's real. Pain doesn't mean that anything's real. It doesn't mean that it's real. You can make characters in a game feel pain. You can also make them not.
No, they're just showing. They're just pretending to show the emotion. They're not actually feeling it.
No, but it's not the same as that. It's a different form. You're thinking in human terms. You're not thinking in entities are more advanced. AI got more advanced, probably. And entities and aliens are way far beyond what you could ever possibly imagine. It's all in your awareness. It doesn't mean that it's real. It goes away like that. And considering many people, like thousands of people, report those DMT experiences and Salvi experiences being more real than this, feeling more real than this, then that means that this is not real. If that feels more real than
it doesn't mean no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just means it depends on what you interpret it as. I don't believe them. I didn't experience
I believe
that.
them.
I don't.
I don't. Well, why don't you believe them if they're saying that? Like, why would you not believe them just because you don't want to?
Because people
They don't
lie.
They're not lying. They're not lying, Sandy. They're not lying. It really feels more real than this. They're not lying.
If it feels more real, but I bet you I could find people that would disagree that have done it.
I have a friend named Glenn. I know I've spent time with him in person in New Zealand. He told me the exact same thing as other people report online. The exact same thing.
Circumstantial evidence. It's not.
If you
Again,
smoke a crap ton of salvia, you would understand immediately what everyone's talking about. You just go from here. None of this stays. It all just gets evaporated right before your eyes, and you're somewhere else. None of this
yeah, it's a
exists as soon as you're
hallucination.
somewhere else. It's not a hallucination.
It is.
It's not a hallucination. Why would your anatomy change Mandela effect style if this was solid and real? It wouldn't be possible. Anatomy
Yes, it would.
designed,
Anything is possible when God is involved.
yeah, that means your body is not solid. There's no solid version of your anatomy. It
Yes,
changes
it
the
does.
same way
It means that God designed us differently in this timeline on this earth.
There's continual changes, like accessory spleens, all kinds of stuff that continues to change. Our anatomy continues to get tweaks. They're edits and tweaks. They're designed. They're intentional tweaks, right?
Gosh,
They're
yes,
not.
I know, because
They're
God
not
can do
physical.
anything, right? Exactly.
Well, yeah, tweaks. So if they're tweaks, then it's not just how it is in this. You know what I mean? It's not like a physical thing. It's the same as when he tweaks geography.
It is physical.
If you're
God
tweaking geography and if you're tweaking your anatomy and you're tweaking or someone else's anatomy and you're tweaking geography, in my opinion, it's all just the same coding properties. It's the same as when you tweak avatars in games. It's similar. It's not the same thing. You got to stop thinking about human terms, but you can. It's like an analogy. It's like it's a similar thing with the Sims game. You can switch between different avatars. You can change what they wear, how they look, whether they're overweight, whether they're skinny. You can change all this sort of stuff. It's the same thing. You can just change things and edit things. They're not going anywhere. They're just in the game. They're not going anywhere. You're just changing. You know, you're the one outside of it, kind of thing. It's yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm saying it's not as simple. You can't just put it into some simple box and say, well, that's what it is. You don't know what it is. You kind of just come across like you're certain about it. I'm not certain about what I believe. I'm just saying that I'm certain that
I am certain I don't believe them. I am certain. I
you're
am
not
certain
certain.
they're
You've never
just
done it. You've
hallucinating.
never blasted off on salvia or
I am
DMT. You've
certain
never
they're
blasted
just
off.
hallucinating.
They're not hallucinating. It's not just hallucination. It's just a
Okay,
different
like
state
I
of mind.
said,
It's like when you dream, it's just a lesser form. So dreaming doesn't feel as real. This
Jackie,
feels the
you
way
can
it
talk
feels.
until you're blue in the face. You're not going to change my
No,
mind.
but you've never done it. You're talking from an
You're
inexperienced
right,
point
I
of view.
haven't.
You've
You're
never
right,
done
and I
it.
have no intention.
Yeah, you
And
have
I
no
still
intention,
think
but
they're
that's why you
hallucinating.
can't have a certain opinion on it. You can't be certain because you've never done it.
Yes, I can.
Everyone
I
else
can
who
have
has
any
done it
opinion I
says that
want.
it feels more real than real. It feels no. Some people say it feels more real than real, and then Steve Cantwell says it feels exactly the same as this. So if that can be imaginary, this is his quote. If that can be imaginary, then this can be imaginary too. 90 seconds and he became an atheist and he thinks we're in some kind of video game. That's his perspective. Because he was gone for 8 years, right? Away from his family. And he cries when he talks about this. I mean, if you want to say that this poor man is fake crying to the internet, I mean, you can
No,
say
I
that.
think he
Maybe he
he
is.
scrambled his brain up by taking
He's
a drug.
poor. He's poor. No, he didn't. He was gone for 8 years. He lived another life and it felt exactly like this. They took him to the hospital in that other world. He had a jet ski accident, and they took him to the hospital.
And
Everyone
there's a
thought he had brain
guy
damage.
who said he lived a whole decade.
Everyone in that reality thought he was crazy. Okay, so when he said, "I have a wife and a family,"
let me talk. There was a guy who lived a whole decade without doing any drug. He shifted. He fell down, hit his head, and lived 10 years. Got married, had kids, woke up, same thing, no drugs.
Yeah,
not
you can. That's because it's all the same thing. You don't have to. It's not just drugs. Drugs is just an access thing. You can do it through meditation. It can just happen to you. It's not a hallucination. They're not hallucinations. They legit. When you're actually in that world, that is a legit world that is happening to you in your awareness.
Okay.
It's just as legit.
I believe he astral traveled. He lived in another timeline for a decade. But I don't believe that
the thing is, they thought he
real.
had brain damage. So listen to me. They thought he had brain damage, right? So he was saying, "Oh, I have a wife and kids. All this. I live in Alaska, whatever." They thought he had brain damage. He was in Tyler, Texas, a different version of Tyler, Texas. If you go to Tyler, Texas right now, it will not look like what he described. He described a very different Tyler, Texas. He had a whole life there, a job, an apartment, computer, friends, all of that. He didn't have a girlfriend or kids or anything in that timeline, whatever you want to call it. They thought he was nuts. They thought he was crazy and that he had literally gotten brain damage from his water skiing accident. I think it's very interesting that he smoked a bunch of this salvia, and then he ends up on a deck of, like, and he's had a water skiing accident. Like, it's just weird to me. It's like, that's very specific. Like, he had an accident somewhere else, and everyone thought he had brain damage, but here he just smoked salvia. But they're seeing it as like he had brain damage. And that's just very, the
Sounds
whole
like the
thing is
brain
just very
coping to
interesting.
come up with an excuse.
I don't think it's the physical
I have
brain. Your
no
brain is not
interest.
physical. It's not there. It's the same as everything else. It's your
Again,
awareness is
stop
everything.
telling me. Stop telling me. This is what I keep telling you.
It's not your brain making up stuff.
It is my brain.
Because this is all in your head. Okay.
We
disagree. Tell me this.
I'm not going to ever agree with what you're saying. Ever.
Tell me this.
What you
So
say.
you think that this right now is real and it's not in your head? Because all of this is in your head right now.
Absolutely, 1,000,000,000%.
All of this is in your head, Sandy. All of this is in your head. All of this could just be.
I don't believe it. I don't care. That doesn't make sense to me. Does not.
It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. All of this is just in your head. Like, all of it. Every state of mind. Your dreams as well. The people in your dreams are just the same as the people in here. I can talk to you on StreamYard in my dreams. Like I'm talking to you right now. What's the difference? In my opinion, there is no difference. It doesn't feel any different to me when I'm talking to you in the dream world and I'm talking to you on right now. It's the same thing. It doesn't feel any different. Just blurred at the edges.
It does to me. When I'm dreaming, it feels completely different.
Yeah, but that's to you.
Different.
Again, you're speaking from a subjective
You're right.
point
of view.
It is
to me. No, I'm not. I'm speaking about my personal experience. My personal experience tells me everything you're saying is not true. It's a hallucination.
Yeah, but no, it is. See, Sandy, you're telling a lot of people, you're literally dismissing other people's experiences.
No, I'm not. I'm saying I don't agree with it. No, I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can't know for certain. You have to have leeway. You have to, you can.
No, I
free
don't.
To not agree.
Jackie, I'm allowed to say I don't believe what you believe. I don't have
that
leeway.
But you can't say with
certainty. I don't have to listen to it. I don't have to look into something I don't care about.
I'd never dismiss someone else's experience.
I have no interest in Hinduism. I'm not going to look into it. I have no interest.
That doesn't mean it's not true, though. That doesn't mean that Hinduism.
France. I'm not going to look into it.
Yeah, of course. But that doesn't mean that Hinduism
why would I look into
might not be legit. Like, just because you don't like it. I mean, you're not an Indian, but Indians fully believe it, right? People who believe in Hinduism, they are just the same as you. They believe it with everything they have.
They can believe whatever they want. You can believe whatever you want. I don't have to.
Oh, no, you don't have to. But I'm saying that, like, you can't just say that for certain that Hinduism doesn't have.
For me, yes, I can. For me, I am certain. So I don't need to look into anything because for me, I'm certain. I have no interest. It doesn't appeal to me.
You can't be certain of it, though. Like, you can't be certain of anything.
I am certain enough, based upon my experiences, that what you are saying is not real, in my opinion. It's not the truth, in my opinion.
But, like, I'm just saying, like, Sandy, you don't have to get upset. You really don't. You don't have to get upset. All I'm saying is that I think about other people.
Repeating to you repeatedly.
No,
I'm not talking about
Sandy,
today.
It's fine.
I'm
you don't
talking
have
about
to get
for
upset.
months. For months, I've been telling you, I disagree.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just telling you, I'm just saying that for me personally, I acknowledge that other people have their own perspectives, and that doesn't make me right. Just because that doesn't make me right at all. If someone else believes in Hinduism and I believe in someone, it doesn't make me right. And that's what I'm saying. There's no ultimate anything. Everyone believes in what they believe, and it doesn't make you right just because, like, I don't think it's hard to explain what I'm talking about. It really is difficult, but other people believe that they are also correct, just the way you. So how can you
listen? I'm not going to tell those people that what they experienced isn't real. I'm not going to tell those people that what they experienced isn't real. I'm going to say for me that I believe it's a hallucination. But if they say it's real, I'm not going to tell them they're wrong. But I'm allowed to believe what I believe.
Of course.
I don't think
Yeah, I
you're
wasn't saying. I'm
understanding.
just.
Like, I'm not going to
No,
tell
I get
them,
it.
oh, your
I
experience
get it.
is wrong. Of course, if you believe that, that's fine. But
well, they believe it
still think
because
it's
they
hallucination.
actually witnessed it. That they actually witnessed it. You have not. That's all I'm saying. Is that like I prefer to believe people who have actually experienced stuff and they're all reporting the same thing, compared to someone who hasn't ever done it. That's all I'm saying. It's like I'm not going to side with you over people who've actually witnessed something. And because of what I've witnessed myself, I agree because I've had those experiences
Every
myself.
single person I know of who has dropped acid, every single
It's
one.
not acid. I'm not talking about acid. I'm talking
not-
about blasting off on DMT. I'm not even talking about smoking a low dose. I'm talking about literally high doses
It's still
and
a
meditation.
hallucinogenic drug.
And
It's
meditation.
still
To you, but to them, it's not. To them, it's not. To a
what
lot
I'm
of
trying
people,
to say
it's
is
not.
every single
It's not.
person who
And
has
Danny
ever
Gola
dropped
wouldn't be getting.
acid
Danny
has
Gola.
seen trails. That doesn't mean the trails are actually there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'm not talking about acid, dude. I'm not talking about acid. I'm talking
I'm
about
not either.
DMT
I'm
and
talking about
Salvia.
a shared experience while under the influence of something. They have a shared experience that doesn't make trails real, but
It
they
doesn't
all
make
see
this
them.
real. It doesn't make this real, Sandy. It doesn't mean that this is real. I don't know why you think this is real. It's no different. It's all
No, I'm
different
saying
states
that
of your own
logic
mind.
is telling me that what they are experiencing is a hallucination.
It's not logical though. You need to throw that logic out the window. Well, you don't need to. You don't need to do that. But I'm just saying that, like, from my perspective, I throw logic out the window. Mandela effects, as soon as you experience flip-flops, logic like that goes out the window immediately. Reality is not solid or real the way you thought it was. It might be real in the sense that, yeah, you're really experiencing something. You can really feel things. They're physical feeling, but they're not the way we thought it was. It's not solid the way we thought it was. These things can change literally like magic. Basically, it's not magic. We just don't understand. We're like, we're not smart enough to understand. It's not like magic, but it's like it seems like magic to us. But I believe that reality can change in that way. I believe that because I've seen it with my own eyes. And I believe that if they come back saying that this is, an illusion or this isn't real, and that feels more real to them or whatever, everyone has a different kind of, some people can have similar opinions, but have different, there's a lot of subjectivity, but I just think that there's something to it for sure. I don't think it's just, I think that this is the same as, like, in the sense of, like, it's not, nothing is like kind of, even though they say it's more real, it may feel more real, but I think it's the same thing. It's just all different states of your mind. So I think that, like, when they go into like some other state, it's still the same as this. Like, it's not like it's like, oh, well, you know what I mean? That's just a hallucination. This is the real deal. I don't think that this is the real deal. You know what I mean? Like, I think that there's like, it's just your mind, your awareness, like, just, and there may be some, like, Danny Gold talks about this real space that he's apparently experienced. There might be some more solidarity to some external solidarity space of, spiritual plane or whatever. I'm open to that. There might be, if it feels more real, maybe it is, you'd have to see if there's Mandela effects that pop up. And maybe this is more of an illusion than that, but yeah, it just seems like there's just different kind of states. It's hard to explain. I'm not even smart enough to get into it, honestly. It's like way beyond my level of understanding. I'm just saying that, like, I just can't believe what I used to believe, you know what I mean? Like, and that's fine if you do. I'm just saying that I can't any longer believe that it is what we thought it was originally when growing up. You know what I mean? Thinking that this is all real and solid. Like, it could be real in a different definition, but what we would usually talk about as being real, I just don't see it anymore. But maybe I'm really open to changing views. I have considered the possibility that 5 years down the track, I could believe exactly what you believe. I honestly am open to that. I honestly think that I'm new to this phenomenon, and that I have a lot to learn from you, and I could change my mind. I really believe that, because there's some things I haven't experienced as well. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, Jackie, I've been experiencing everything that you said for 12 years.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. And I learned what not to say and what to say, what is real and what is not real. Okay. Everything that you said, my mind is telling me that in your mind, you're living in a computer simulation. You're getting triggered by this video. They're showing everything
You're breaking up,
reality.
Jose.
Anything in reality is not real. So you're living in a matrix. You're getting triggered by the Matrix movie, and you believe that you're in a computer simulation, and because you don't believe in changes.
No. She does. She does believe in changes.
Well,
she thinks everything's
I
fluid.
don't believe it's
Nothing
a
is real.
computer simulation,
Yeah,
but it's something
she
similar.
thinks-
But I don't think it's a physical computer, just to clear that up. But yeah, go
Okay.
on.
Yeah, but I'm scared for you, the way you're thinking right now, because I believe you're stuck. Your mind is in a loop and you're stuck in believing that nothing is real. And that scares me.
I just don't think it's a bad thing. I just think that, like, you know, if you perceive it as a bad thing, you're not going to want to believe it.
You just said
people
the
are-
chandelier. You said the chandelier disappeared. That somebody is attacking you. Who is?
Yeah, but the fabric of reality not being what I thought it was isn't inherently in itself a bad thing. Personal attacks are separate from that. That's
Okay.
entities changing your perception and
What-
personally attacking you. I do think that they're personal. I don't think they're attacks in a sense that you need to take it seriously. I
I don't
that
think
they're,
any
like,
of this is
they're
relevant to a
tricksters.
reaction
They're-
video. This isn't an open
Yeah,
panel.
we can continue, but I think Sargon wants to say something. But yeah, I don't think it's a serious attack where we're like, oh my god. I think it's just trolling. Trolling is lighthearted in nature. But it can feel like a personal attack if you have an emotional attachment to it. But I think the lesson in it is to not take life so
Not an
seriously.
emotional attachment. I'm saying logic. Logic is the
It's not
opposite
logic.
of
I don't
emotion.
believe.
No. I don't care what you believe. I'm telling you for me. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Logically, based upon my experiences, what you're saying is not true. For me, not for you.
Yeah, for you. Yeah, that's it.
Right.
For you. But for me, right now, it is true because of what
Right.
I've experienced.
But you're the
Because
one
everyone's
trying to
experienced different
convince
things.
me a month after month after month that I'm wrong.
Sandy, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just wanting, yeah, I'm not trying to convince
Hi,
you. I'm
Josh.
just trying to get you to see my perspective is all. Like, I don't want
Yeah,
you to agree with me. I'm just saying that
But that's
if you
what
can
seeing your
see,
perspective
I
is.
just feel like you don't like me. I feel like you don't like me because of what I believe, and I'm just trying to get you to see where I'm
No,
coming
Jackie,
from.
what you
is all.
believe is irrelevant. Honestly,
Oh,
it's
okay.
irrelevant to me. I know what I believe. I know what you believe, and that's fine. We disagree. That's all it is. You have your beliefs, I have my beliefs, and they're different, and that's fine. There's nothing more to that. There's literally nothing more to that. Is that we have different opinions on the Mandela effect, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I don't care what people believe. And when I tell people what I believe, it's for me. I tell you, you don't have to believe it.
Yeah, we can continue this because we're not like backstage or anything.
Hi, Josh.
Believe it or not, some people really
Hello.
believe that we're
Wait,
living in
pause,
an artificial
pause.
projection and that AI really did take us over, which...
Pause. I didn't say to start. I was saying hi to Josh. You just got here. Hey, Josh.
Who?
Hey, everybody.
How was work?
Sorry,
Josh
I can't
is here.
see.
It's okay. Hey, Josh.
Oh,
How was
the
work?
work was ridiculous.
Did you
First
get
time
in
in 18
trouble?
years that the internet goes out. No, luckily it wasn't me.
Really?
I thought it might have been something, but I went and
Do you
asked
know how
everybody, and the internet was out the entire building. So
Oh, okay. So it was the entire
It's really
building. Your
weird.
internet was out. You weren't.
yeah, right.
You weren't kicked out because he was telling me backstage, guys, that they blocked they block certain websites. And I thought he got in trouble for presenting for Hebrew last night. Like they were on to him that he's doing this at work.
Yeah,
That's what
I
was
thought that
worried
at first
about.
too, and then once I started asking around, it was everybody. So yeah, yeah, I'm in the clear.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Guys, I just have to remind everyone we are raising money for this week for medicine. Things get real in a day or two. And we also, not we also, if you can, please give the stream a like. Share it if you're inclined, but you don't have to. I'm not much of a sharer, so I understand if you don't want to, feel uncomfortable because of the subject matter. But also just, yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. If you've just been hanging out listening and you're having a good time, please consider subscribing. We do this a lot. Not so much what we were just doing, but reacting, you know, talking about the Mandela effect, that sort of thing. But yeah, Josh, have you seen any of this video? Were you watching at work?
I was listening. I was listening on my phone, but even my phone internet is sketchy back at my desk because I'm in the middle of a big, huge warehouse, so I have a hard time. So I was catching a little bit here and there.
Okay, so basically, he's saying that everything from music to fashion to social something has peaked in 1999, and now he's going through different theories. He just talked about a theory where why is there feedback? Where'd that go?
All right.
In that Hale-Bopp hit the earth and ended us in one timeline. Have you ever heard that theory?
I have not heard that theory, but I do remember when that was going around back, you know, when it was talking about it could possibly hit us. But yeah, not since then. I haven't heard that, you know. But yeah, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. And then also, did I welcome Chris R to the chat? Welcome, Chris R. Then he obviously covered simulation theory, just showed the matrix, and that's where we're at right now. So I guess we're going into the next one. All I know is that 10 minutes, he mentions what I believe is that God saved us and moved us to an earlier version of Earth because there's a chunk of the galaxy missing, the Sagittarius arm, where I remember us being. And the earlier version of Earth explains like the shifting continents. South America will be below North America in the future. The sun will be a yellow star in the future. The planets that, again, I believe are there but inaccessible. They are part of the heavenly realms. They may be demons. I don't know. What I do know is that when we were taught in school, they never had rings, and now like all of them do almost. The rings will be gone in the future. They will fall to the planet, apparently. Again, grain of salt, quotations, according to science. It explains the new weather phenomenon, the new weather patterns and terminology, the 16 types of rainbows, the 14 rainbow locations that were never in my path on this planet, rainbow trees, there's like 6 different types. Animals back from extinction, animals that were mythological that are real, and so on and so forth. The earlier version of Earth explains that for me. You don't have to believe it, that's fine. I'm just saying that's my theory. And he mentions it
something's going on right now? Like, do you think something's going on right now? Because, you know, when I walked into my agency today, for the first time ever as well, their computers were down and they had to do everything manually. And there were, like, people lining up because it's so slow because of the manualization of things. And that's really weird that Josh has also had the same experience. Like, maybe there's something to it.
I mean, it could be, but you are in
normal.
Australia. He's in Ohio. It happened to you earlier. Yeah. It just happened to him now. It could just be computer, like the you know, it could be electrical, it could be.
But it's not normal. Like it's not normal at all. It's like I've been going to that agency for a long time, and that's never happened before. And
Well, I
Josh
mean,
just said it's never
I've
happened.
experienced things that have happened once and never again. Like all of South Jersey, all the ATM card readers went down. Like like when you go up to the register and you swipe your card, they all went down. It was like a 2-hour thing, 5 or 6 years ago. First time it happened, hasn't happened since. So, I don't know.
Josh, what do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. It could be anything. But yeah, I've never 18 years of working there. Internet's never gone down in that building. But I mean, I've been having internet problems, you know, at home too, and everything. I think maybe it's just a sign that God doesn't want me on your show, Sandy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I have no idea.
Like, I know that. Yeah, Eva thinks that when her computer's stuffing up, it means that like there's shifting going on. So I'm guessing you don't believe that.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Eva believes when her. Eva believes that computer problems means that we're shifting.
They might. I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Okay, no, I was just asking. Anyway, we can go
it's
on
possible.
if you want.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I've never really thought of it before.
Okay, that's all good. All right.
Yeah, we can continue. Hello, Colorado Skywatch.
Looking at the fashion industry.
Too early.
No, you're okay. Go ahead.
Sure. Okay.
Right now, that could be true. The holographic universe theory states that our three-dimensional universe is a two-dimensional projection on a cosmic scale. Basically, we're living in a massive cosmic hologram, and everything we perceive as being 3D is really just an illusion. What's weird is that there might be...
I'm going to let you know, I'm going to say hi to people in the chat. Just let it play if I say hi to people in the chat, okay?
Oh, let it play. Okay.
Yeah,
like
just
now.
saying hi to people in the chat. You don't have to pause it.
Some truth to this. Now, every planet gives off a frequency, a vibration, and a sound. We know there are connections between objects in the cosmos and that it gives our reality stability, like the push and pull between particles. That's not weird. But what if those elements of our solar system actually operate like transmission towers that keep our reality the way it is?
Imagine being able to build anything
that's an ad.
Just by thinking about it.
I'm just going to move from the stage. Let it play until you can skip it. And then pause it, and I'll put you back. All right, there we go.
Matrix time warp, we can go even...
No, I already got you back up.
Further. Some believe Saturn is giving off these frequencies that are being transmitted to objects like the moon and the earth, and that creates some type of projection. Well, in mythology, Saturn is the god of time and another name for Kronos, so maybe time really is different now.
Pause.
The scientist Stephen Hawking once...
I agree, time is different. Time is speeding up. I think a lot of us feel it. Mr. Super Sidewinder told me that there was a study done that time was actually speeding up and they recorded it, and now it's slowing down again. But it's still faster than it was. Like, I'm making up these numbers. I don't remember what Mr. Super said, like the actual numbers. But we're going to say at its peak, it was 300% faster. And now it's like, or like 3.0% faster. We'll say that. So 3% faster, and now it's like 1.25% faster. So at the peak, it was much higher. It's still faster than baseline, but 1.25% is slower than 3%. So apparently there was a study. I don't know what the study was. Maybe Mr. Super will hop in the chat and he can let us know again. But I definitely feel like time is speeding up. I cannot believe that we are almost 8 months into this year. Like, this is crazy. And I know science, I don't believe them. Science, I call them man excuses for those of you that are new. Mandela excuses that explain away Mandela effects. Man excuses is easier to say it than the whole sentence. So, science will give you a man's excuse that time speeds up as you age because you have more context. So, for example, you're 8 years old. Your birthday's coming up next month. That month is going to drag because you're so excited for that birthday. But it's also going to move slower because you've only had 8 birthdays. So 365 days a year, 8 years. I'm not good at math, but you guys can figure that out. Just one day, 8 days of those, 3 times 8 is 2,400. So we'll say like 2,700, I'm rounding. 2,700 days. Only 8 days for your birthday. So they're farther, it's much farther apart. It's slower. They say it's slower because of that, like rings on a tree. The more you travel, the faster it gets. I don't know. I think it's a man's excuse. It doesn't make any sense to me. But that's what they claim. I'm going to tell you that until I was about 35 years old, time wasn't moving fast for me. I'm in context, I'm going to be 49 this year. So for the last 15 years, time has significantly sped up for me. Like, every day moves slow. Like today with the heat, it was moving slow. But, like I said, I remember Trump being inaugurated in January. It seems like it was last week. All right, maybe a month ago. Not 7 months ago. That's ridiculous. But that's how long it's been. It's been 7 months. And I don't remember time being that fast. I don't remember it being winter break in school, and next thing I know, we're returning for the next year after summer break. Like, that's how time's moving now for me. What about you guys? Do you agree? Do you disagree?
I agree. It's definitely going faster. Like, yeah, I remember thinking the same thing. I can't believe it's already August almost, or yeah, almost. It's ridiculous.
Ormane's messages got hidden again. I'm looking for Ormane. Hold on.
Oh,
I don't see Ormane in the
no.
chat. I'm looking. Ormane, we're thinking of you. Oh my gosh, where is he? Yeah, Ormane's not in the chat anymore. I'm scrolling.
Oh yeah, he is. He's at the bottom. He just said hello.
Let me see. Nope, I see Colorado. There he is. Okay. Whew. You scared me there. We Riders, hey, says Sandy Diva, that's my timeline also since around 35, maybe a few years before age 35, time has sped up. The Mayan agrees 100%. Anorexic dyslexic scared me. It's okay. It's better to be scared than not know. Faster in many ways, says Ormane. Unless anorexic can't see Ormane. For Chris, it's meant to feel like this, sped up like this. Mandela Man, I don't know if I should read that. YouTube might not like it, but I'll put it on the screen. I believe you, Riders. We've been saying this for the last few years. It just seems like it's going faster and faster. I just napped to make it go faster. Same knife. Same. Hey, wait. There's Ormane again. It's super fast now, says Colorado Skywatch. But I am older. A lot of us are. That's why I'd like to, but the mind is younger, and he agrees. Jackie, do you agree time is speeding up?
Sorry, I was just doing something. I don't know. It feels that way, but it's really hard to pin it down. I don't believe that time is anything like what we think it is. I don't really want to get into it, but it's it's hard to explain. I just don't
Just
want to
does
get
it
into
feel
it really.
faster to you? Yes or no?
I don't know.
You're not
I
sure.
really
That's
have no
okay.
idea.
That's okay. Let's see. Time wave zero theory. That's a new one. I'll take a screenshot. I'll check it out, Kasoom. Thank you. Johnny Whitaker says lunar year is 13 months. Yes, and that would make it 28 days a month. Makes too much sense. August going back to school. Yeah, that's why I did double take too. I still wouldn't have had a birthday in school though when I was a kid. 2 days too late. Then again, at least, you know, I could have the day off. Armine's waving with donuts. Oh, we gotta do the donut thing. Donuts.
Hmm.
Let's see. Kasoom believes that time will speed up until a year feels like a second in this 3D reality. What's wrong? I gotta scroll up in the chat a second. I'm looking. The last 5 years seem to have flown by. I agree, Jiraiya. And right after 2020, in 2022, it felt like I had lost a whole year of time. Literally, a year of time felt lost. Like I'd be like, oh, it was last year. No, wait, that was 2 years ago. I was constantly doing that. Like, oh my gosh, 2019 was 3 years ago, and now 2019 was 6 years ago. That sounds weird. Ben says the year has flown by. I agree. I'm looking for a comment. In the studio says, my daughter just turned 8, and it seems just like yesterday we just brought her home from the hospital. Now, to be fair, I've always heard parents say that. Like their children growing up too fast. Colorado Skywatch says, each decade used to be unique. But since 2000, not much has really changed, meaning you can't distinguish 2000s from 2010s. The look. We agree. That's what we were talking about in the beginning of this. Absolutely agree. Not great, anorexic dyslexic. How's meds and cigs? Not great at all. Let's see. So, about January, Kasoon, I missed something. I agree, time is a man-made concept. But our man-made concept of time is speeding up, in my opinion. And also, like I said, there was a study, according to Mr. Super, but I don't have any details on it. Johnny Whitaker says, I'm older now, and if I think of how many summers I may have to enjoy, seems very short now to me. I agree, I don't like to think about that. I'm listening, Woo Riders, who says, I truly feel like we are on the precipice of something life-changing for our reality as a whole. We very well could be. Nye says 2012 is when all this Mandela effect stuff started for me. Nothing felt normal since. I agree. Same. The year that never was. Exactly. Michelle Roos, welcome. Let me write her down. Got it. Let's see. Let me see. It's the preparation of the new world, have you noticed? And the studio says, yep. I think Gen Z understands the 2000s differently. And that makes sense. Oh, not it makes sense to me that they would, because they've experienced a different reality than we have, or my generation has. That's why I was curious what they were thinking, but there's not many Gen Z people here. I only think I have two Gen Z people. Jackie and the Mind are millennials.
Hey, Sandy.
Yes.
One thing that I noticed about time, since we're talking about time and years and everything else, is that people used to last till they were like 90, 95, never past 100. But now you can hear stories, at least where I look at it, internet or,
That's
different
insane.
videos, whatever. It's like they're 115, 120.
Wait
And they're
until you
like,
see. This
like,
is a sync.
no
I'm going to be showing
way.
one tonight.
Yeah, it's like 120. It's like, that's impossible. That never happened where I come from.
Wait until you see the one I'm going to show tonight. I'm showing one tonight. That's such a sync.
Okay.
Okay, check out the movie from '83 called Wavelength, and Fallen. Fallen from Denzel Washington is a great movie. The Adjustment Bureau, I do want to check out. I've heard of it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good movie.
Mm-hmm. If we go to a 3D reality, Kassoon says, time will lose its meaning. Oh, yeah. We'll go on now. All right, next, let's play.
Warned that when we find the God particle, it could one day be responsible for the destruction of the entire universe. And Hawking was not the only scientist who thought so. Their theory was that the Higgs boson is the precise mass needed to keep the universe on the brink of instability. But its delicate state will eventually collapse, leaving the universe unstable. In fact, if this God particle were real, it could usher in a quantum doomsday. On July 4th, 2012, the God particle, also known as the Higgs boson, was found. What if the discovery of this particle indeed destroyed the universe as we know it, or at the very least changed?
Yeah, we just have to pause it because it's required, but we have talked about the Higgs boson, the God particle. I remember CERN saying they found it. They proved the existence of God by finding the particle. That is what they claimed. That's all. Just needed to pause it. Go ahead.
It. Did you know that the most advanced calendar of the ancient world was the Maya calendar? This calendar only recorded up until December 21st, 2012, the same year the God.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? The Maya calendar, not Mayan. Maya. Ceiling Fan Man found that Mandela. That's a great find. It was always Mayan, the Mayan civilization. I used to make fun of my sister because she said the word M-I-N-E, mine, as Mayan. A lot of people in South Jersey do. And I used to make fun of her because Mayan, and now it's always been the Maya. Stop it. Never. I cannot with that one. I can't. It was definitely Mayan. And now the Maya calendar. Jared says, Sandy, I remember people saying they grow up so quick, or time gets quicker when you get older, for many years. But lately, things are going crazy quick. I agree, Jared. 100%. Let's see. Shorten the days is Ken Raz. Nye is Gen Z. Well, welcome. I appreciate you being here. You are a very rare breed on my channel. I'm glad the Gen Z is starting to trickle in. That's good. It's very good because we want you guys to be a part of this, and we felt very alone in our 40s bubble. Like people like 40-year-olds to like 60-year-olds. That was the majority of my channel for like 5 years. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. Got 50 people watching, says Jiraiya. 53 on my end. Oh, I deleted her comment by accident. That was an accident. I'm sorry. Stupid iPad or it could be StreamYard. It froze, and instead of putting it on, you just tap on a comment and it would go on the screen. StreamYard makes you double tap now. And sometimes a menu will come up and it deleted the comment. So I'm very sorry. But Jiraiya was saying there's 50 people watching. Where are the likes? If they don't equal, give a like, people, please. And subscribe if you haven't already. Sorry about that, Jiraiya. All right, we can continue. Jackie? I agree, Chris, 100%. Jackie?
Was found. What if? Well, it doesn't seem like the world ended in 2012, or did it? Because something strange is definitely going on. In 2013, Nelson Mandela died, but a bizarrely huge number of people remember him dying years earlier in the 90s. I'm one of those people. On December 5th, 2013, I was designing the front page of a newspaper in...
So he's going to share his anchor memory. This guy is fully Mandela affected. I would love to get him on the show, but I don't think he cares about us. He's got like a ridiculous amount of subscribers. So, anyhow, go ahead.
New York City, where I used to work. As I laid it out, I remembered leaning over to an editor and saying, didn't this guy die already? Now, if it were just one event, you could easily write it off as people not remembering what happened. But this was the first of so many glitches in the Matrix. I'll list a few here.
Oh, deja vu.
In the movie Snow White, the evil stepmother gazes into the mirror. Remember what she says?
Oh,
mirror, mirror on the wall, right? Nope, now it's magic mirror on the wall.
Pause. They always leave it out. So yes, it is magic mirror on the wall now. But it was also, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? And now it's, who's the fairest one of all, but it's different. There's something else that's different. Who is? Now it's magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all? They always leave the second part out, and it's more of a Mandela to me. It's got more in it. Drives me crazy. So yeah, I remember mirror, mirror, and I remember who's the fairest of them all. Just wanted to point that out. All right, go on.
Literally, no one remembers Magic Mirror. Then Sinbad was never in a movie that everyone, including me, remembers coming out in the 90s called Shazam.
Including him.
Shaq was even in a knockoff remake called Kazam. Shazam doesn't exist, but
Pause.
Kazam still does. No one can...
It's interesting that you called Kazam the knockoff. That's all. All right, go ahead.
Figure it out. Ed McMahon never worked for Publishers Clearinghouse and gave people giant checks. There's even footage of Johnny Carson talking about Ed doing this, but it officially never happened, and he never worked there. I can't figure that out either. I remember my entire childhood seeing that guy holding up checks and commercials all the time between my cartoons.
I agree. Nye says something awesome. Been watching Sandy since 6 years before she was online. That's awesome. Thank you. That's dedication. I love it. I do. But I wonder if there's a timeline. There has to be. Where I first experienced the Mandela effect and just said, screw it, and went live. I wonder. There has to be. Right? Do you think there's a timeline where I decided to go live just because I saw the Mandela effect immediately? I think it's possible.
Possibly.
Well, another version
Yeah.
of you, you're saying.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Wow, 70 people watching. Please hit that like button, people. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, my first live stream was with Brian McFarland in December 2018. And I haven't missed a week since. But thank you for being here, Nye. All right, we can go on.
C-3PO now has a silver leg in the Star Wars movie. The weird part, my action figure when I was a kid didn't have that, and no one can remember this in the movie. But when you go back and check the old VHS tapes and laser discs, the silver leg is indeed there.
So there are, the community has found figurines, action figures, whatever you want to call them, with gold legs. And I believe the man's excuse is some of them were, you know, assembled in a factory that messed up and put a gold leg on it. Something stupid like that. So they're saying, oh, you remember the gold leg because your figurine had gold. You had a bad knockoff version, or one that was improperly put together. Well, why would they have gold legs with that? You gotta remember, there's a left foot and a right foot, you know? So the right foot with the gold leg shouldn't have even been in the factory. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Whatever. We can go on.
These mysterious examples have led people to speculate that something really did happen in 2012, and we're living in a different timeline. Why the universe would choose something so close, but with these minor differences in details, I can't answer. But instead of it being evidence the world ended and we're stuck in a time warp, perhaps it's evidence we were saved. And this was as close as we could get to the original timeline.
Pause.
One final theory on why we've been living in weirdness for the last...
So it's a little bit different. He said we were saved, which I believe, by God. And he thinks we were shifted once to a timeline that was as close to our original timeline. Now, I don't believe that, because I believe we're constantly shifting timelines. There's too many Mandelas that keep happening to the same stuff that's already been Mandelaed. Flip-flops, for example. But more importantly, like I just showed you, Snow White, originally it was just the magic mirror part from Mirror Mirror. And shortly after, in 2018, I discovered, because I was on Twitter with a Mandela account before I started streaming. On my Twitter account, I saw that change. As soon as I saw Magic Mirror, I'm like, why is no one mentioning the other part? So I was sharing it on Twitter, and that's how Brian found me, because of the stuff I was sharing on Twitter. But originally it was just Mirror Mirror, and then it switched to Who's the Fairest One of All from Of Them All, and now it's Who Is instead of Whose. So why do things keep becoming Mandela? I believe it's shifting timelines. We're constantly shifting. Constant. I believe there's major shifts and minor ones. But you can believe what you want to believe. That's what I think is happening. All right, we can go on.
25 years where everything seems to be staying the same, could be that technology is collapsing time. Now, follow me on this one. The theory is that as technology develops, the speed of advancements also increases until eventually it advances at such an exponential rate that the speed becomes infinite, like an infinite loop. Now, Moore's law is one similar example, because starting in the 60s, the number of components in integrated circuits were doubling every year.
I'm just saying, that's what you were saying, talking about an infinite loop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured that out through some experiences, but anyways, I won't get into it, but yeah, I figured that out myself.
Mm-hmm. I would say the time is
Moore
collapsing.
predicted that if the pattern...
Yeah, it requires an experience. Without it, it's not really easy to come to that conclusion, is all I'll say. I've just had experiences that told me that, and I guess it's actually like a theory. Anyway.
There you go.
Continued, the rate of growth of these semiconductors would become enormous, which it did as the semiconductor industry took this as a challenge. With artificial intelligence being created now and man really merging more and more with machine, this exponential improvement rate of tech has already started. In the time since 1999, in real life, we've been stuck in the same kind of minimally changing culture, except
technology, I think he's about to say. Because that's the only thing I see that's culturally significantly different between now and the 90s. But I would say that started around 2007. 2007 was the year of the iPhone. That's when the iPhone came out. And ever since the iPhone, society has been different. That's when people, I mean, granted, we had the iPod Touch. There was the iPod Touch before the iPhone. But it wasn't until 2008 that iPhones came out with apps. And then the knockoffs came out. Like everybody and their mother who had a cell company, who made phones, had to have a phone that looked similar to the iPhone without breaking copyright. Once apps were installed on that phone, it no longer became a phone. Because the iPhone, you know, it had pre-installed apps, okay? But so did our flip phones. It's just the screen made a big difference, you know? But it wasn't until apps came along in 2008. Sorry for the car outside. That people really became glued to their phones. And then we had the iPad in 2010 or 2011, something like that. Technology, it exploded in 2007. All right, we can continue.
For changes driven by technology. We interact less, socialize less, trends come and go much quicker, and time progression is harder to mark because there are fewer tangible things to mark that time with. Let me give you an example. I saw a comment on YouTube from someone who said they were able to mark the time in the 2000s by when they were married and when their children were born.
God.
And I agree, families are a huge marker of time progression, as are major.
I did the same thing. I told you that I remember movies going to crap. This was around the time that I got married. That was my anchor memory. Same thing. Go on.
Events like weddings, births, deaths, and high school graduation. But whereas in the past, people were going out to participate in more weekly activities, physically doing more things, today, there's even less movement and activity. Fewer people go to the mall and even to the grocery store. Teenage trips to the movies, mini golf, or loitering around happen less often than everyone interacting on the phone. Now, this is not criticism of our current reality. In fact, I think there may be some benefits to this limbo.
I think that it's not just the technology here. I think it's the websites, like the specific things like Amazon. The convenience of being able to order things to have them come to you instead of you having to go to them. See, now when I had a car and money, a job, when I worked, I would much rather go to a store and feel the product, hold it in my hand, feel the weight, the quality of the material, try it on, see how it looks. I don't want to deal with something being sent, having to return it if it doesn't fit or if it doesn't look right. I never understood why that stuff took off like that, but it did. And now we're losing our malls, which was a major cultural center. I have so many memories of the mall. And when you think of it in a time stance, malls were really short-lived, like 35, 40 years, and now they're dying out. I don't know, it just makes me sad. Technology killed the mall. And we're losing stores too. Like I remember when Toys R Us closed. And they said Walmart was, and Target and Walmart were the, no they're not. They're nowhere near a competitor for Toys R Us. Toys R Us was a store solely dedicated to entertainment for children and adults alike. Walmart and Target has a small section with 1 to 4 aisles, depending on the size store you go in. Maybe not anymore. They're slightly bigger now. But regardless, they're not a store dedicated to toys, games, and whatnot. What were you going to say, Jackie?
Apparently Toys R Us closed like in the 90s or something, and then it came back from the dead, and then, well, according to Eva, there's a lot of Mandela effects where Toys R Us keeps just coming back from the dead, closing down, coming back from the dead. I don't know if you've experienced the same thing. I haven't, but...
For me, Toys R Us did not close until I was living in Philadelphia, 2016, 17 maybe even 2018.
So your memory matches the current timeline?
Correct.
Okay. Just make sure. Hers doesn't, but yeah. I think she's older than you as well.
I think so too, yes.
More experiences, I think, the older you are.
I don't think that matters. She's not that much
I'm
older
just
than
saying
me.
that in the 90s, like, I'm just saying that, like, she would have.
In the 90s, I was in my
Like-
20s. Like, my late teens and 20s.
Oh, I'm just saying I believe her. I believe her when she says
No, I'm
it.
not saying I don't believe her, but for me, I remember going on the last day they were open and getting a Rubik's Cube. And I lived in Philly. I took my friend Francine with me in my car. So it was like 2018 maybe, 2019 even. Could be 2019. I don't remember when they closed. But whatever the current timeline says, that's when it happened. It was recent. I was in Philly. In the 90s, I was in Jersey. So it definitely wasn't the 90s for me.
Yeah, I'd have to double check on that storyline, anyways, because it's been a while since I heard her talk about those changes. So I'll get the specifics and then. But anyway, all good. Oh, do you want me? Sorry.
Yes, it's okay.
And time warp matrix reality we seem to be stuck in. We've got so much more of a chance to make choices that change things. Some people think this is super depressing, that we're not creative anymore. We're relying on AI instead of originality, and things are increasingly gray. But it also seems like the past 2.5 decades have actually been like one larger time period the way one decade was in the past. And as more people become interested in innovation again, things are going to change rapidly.
When people are going to become interested in innovation again, he's implying that people do not want to innovate anymore, that they don't want to be creative anymore. And I don't see that. I just see, like, in mainstream media, I see them trying to make a quick buck by rehashing old ideas. I think it's about money more than anything when it comes to that. I think there are fresh ideas out there, but the studio doesn't want to take a chance on them and lose money. I think that is what's happening with that. I think it's greed driven, which is evil. But you know, I think this whole reality, it's the fight of good and evil is in control of this realm right now. We Riders is asking, what is my second favorite topic to cover with the phenomenon? I don't know about favorite. I like talking about the Mandela effects. I like talking about the theories. But I don't like talking about theories all day, every day, because they're just theories. I like answers. That's why I like the Mandela effects. I can find residue to prove what, like, to others, this is what I remember, and this reality existed. Other people are remembering the same thing. I do like hearing other people's experiences, though. Their personal experiences with the Mandela effect. So, I mean, I don't know. I just love talking about the Mandela effect. And also, adjacent things like paranormal. Like, we're going to be reacting. I had the paranormal files tonight. We'll be reacting to those clips. I like doing that. I like these reaction videos. If I'm not answering this right, Blue Riders, just put in a comment. Ask me to be more specific. Johnny says, mirror, mirror was my timeline. All right, we can go on.
Mine too.
What? What'd you say?
Breaking out of the Matrix and seeing that there's
I said
something
mine too.
more to reality happens every day. Just check out the comments on my Dreams Are Real episode. It's going to blow your mind. Now, some people may argue that in the past, the decades weren't really that distinct. I've heard that the 80s was just inspired by the 60s and the 90s were just a redo of.
I do pushing? Who? Hello, Rodney, who says parallel universe, baby. Let's see. Everything Holly weird, says the fourth wise man. Did, does, and continues to do always be garbage, as that's all it's ever done. The sooner you discard its nonsense, the sooner your mind will be numb. Won't be numb and stupid. I agree. I walked away. 18 or 19, Sandy says. Anorexic dyslexic. I'm not sure. I think it was 2018, but it could have been 2019. Could have easily have been 2016. All I know is that Francine and I went to Toys R Us, and I got a Rubik's Cube. It was the last day. The last day Toys R Us was open in our area. Thank you, Jessica
Did you
S.
solve it?
Huh?
Did you solve the Rubik's Cube?
Oh, gosh, no, I've never been able to.
Oh, yeah, no, I was... Okay.
I like fidgeting with it. I like spinning it.
Oh, yeah, same. Yeah, same. Yeah, I remember going there, and the R was always the way it is, but there were no exclamation marks for me. I forget the other. Yeah, I was tracking Toys R Us for a while there, but I haven't in a long time. Like, I was looking up Logopedia, their history, because I know that quite a few people actually, the R has flipped for them. It's always been reversed for me, but some people do remember it being the right way, and then it flipped back. And anyways, I'm not going to get into all
I remember
of the
reverse
stories.
as well. I do.
Yeah, same. But for some people, I genuinely their experiences are too detailed for me to dismiss. You know, their mum's involved and whatnot. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree. Nye, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was not online until December 2018. I mean, on YouTube, to be clear. But I believe you. I believe there might be a me out there that just said, screw this, I'm going live with what I'm seeing with the Mandela. Because I was experiencing the Mandela in 2012. But not...
Yeah, I believe.
But wait, in my timeline, in this one, I ignored it. I tried to explain it away. I tried explaining it away all the way up until 2016. And I didn't know it was the Mandela effect. I didn't know what it was in 2012. Like, I started noticing things like the song, I thought it may have even been 2008 or 9, Life is a Highway. I've talked about it before. Where the song, nothing's wrong with the song except that it sounds wrong. It sounds tinny now. Country pop rock, whereas it was more rock sounding, no pop. More like John Cougar Mellencamp back in the day. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, maybe another reality. I went live talking about these weird things that I was noticing that didn't have a name for until 2016. That's crazy. Well, thank you. Seriously, thank you for being here 13 years. I'm sorry you're in the timeline where I wasn't here that long. I'm curious if you can think of anything that I covered back then. I'd love to know. I'm serious. If you could think of any specific videos or streams, I'm all ears. I'm so curious. And we can go in.
70s, as our parents' styles came back around in their own kids' youth. But I think you really got to see the obvious differences in style here. I mean, I was there. No, the 80s was very unique, and the 90s was too. The 90s grunge look came from Seattle, and I have to say, part of the skateboarding culture. While the 70s style was a reaction to an anti-war movement, the 60s hippie time period had color and go-go boots, sure. But that's totally different from the neon fluorescence and insanely big hair of my 80s childhood. You cannot say those were the same.
And that's what I was saying, like, if I just show you a picture from the 80s and say, what decade is this? You will say the 80s. You will know it's the 80s. Just like if I showed you flappers in the 20s, you'll say it's the 1920s. You know what I'm saying? There's some cultural differences that's obvious, but not so after I would say after September 11th in 2000s. Anyway, we can go on. I just need to pause it.
But why are trains a little faster now, cars a little less varied, and planes haven't really improved at all in decades? In decades, while targeted ads on our phones are so good, they seem to be able to read our minds. Are we really stuck in a matrix time warp? What are we going?
Planes haven't improved in decades. Not in my timeline. In my timeline, planes were a lot different than they are today. There weren't all those extra antennas and boxes on top of the plane. There were no jets on the back end. The wings didn't flip up, flip down, or flip up and down at the same time. The engines were definitely under the wing for, I think, most people in the Mandela community, and not fully in front of the wing. The engines didn't have that exhaust tube at the bottom, where I guess it sucks in the air. I don't know, but it looks like a... I hate to say what it looks like, so I'm not going to say it. Airplanes didn't have seating. You know what I meant. See? I didn't say it.
Uh-huh.
Airplanes didn't have seating underneath the cockpit. Go look at a Pan Am jet. They all have seats under the cockpit. Never in my past were there seats under the cockpit. There's so many differences in airplanes today throughout time than from my timeline. And I actually commented on a video of his. I saw another video of his where he's talking about the parallax effect, about the airplanes not moving in the sky. And I wrote, I grew up under the flight path of planes landing in PHL, Philadelphia Airport. I saw planes very low fly over my house multiple times a day. Not once in all the years I lived under that flight path, which I still live under today, by the way, just from a different angle, different direction. How is it that I've never seen an airplane stuck in the sky with the flight path right above my house? That I've never experienced the parallax effect or even heard of the parallax effect until like 2019 or 2020. It's almost as if mainstream media or science or whoever is trying to manscuse away what people are seeing with their eyes. People are seeing airplanes stuck in the sky. There's even a video where someone is in front of the plane, goes under it, and then turns around, and the plane is still in one spot. And they're trying to say to that person, oh, it's an optical illusion, it's just a parallax effect. No, that plane isn't moving. There's even a video of passengers on a plane that stopped moving. And they're all like scrambling, look at the windows, trying to figure out what's going on. Because they realize they've stopped moving. But, alright, rant over. I just wanted to talk about the parallax effect because kind of lying here.
To do with this extra time, and what will the world look like in another 10 or 50 years? Leave me a comment with what you guys think, because I always love hearing it. And remember to like and subscribe to the Metaphysical channel so you don't miss out on any updates or content drops. If you want to support my work and get access to bonus content,
Jackie, take it down. There's no need to keep playing it. So what do you guys think? Any thoughts? Because you guys were quiet the whole video.
I just got here, so.
Yeah, I'm new here, so I don't know.
You guys are here. You were here the whole time, Jose, and Josh, you were here for half the video.
I'm new to the show. Please tell me. Please help me.
Do you agree that there doesn't seem to be a cultural significance of not significance, but identity of the 2000s? Or do you see a cultural identity in the 2000s?
Yeah, no, me and my buddy were talking about this. We were probably talking about it 6 or 8 months ago, about how, each decade has kind of its own identity, and then right around 2000, mid 2000s, that all changed, and it's all, the last 25 years are all kind of been the same.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of that distinguishes, the 2000s, 2010s is just like, we just turned into clown world, and everything went woke or cancel culture, all that kind of stuff. But I mean, that's not really exactly like what we're talking about, but that's the only thing that's what I think of when I when I think of that time period, is just the world just went crazy.
I agree. I think it went crazy around 2014, 15, but I agree. Jose, Jackie, anything?
For me, is the music. I hate the music these days. I can't relate to it. Or the food.
Yeah, I agree.
Different kinds of food that I never heard about it, and talk about coming up with new stuff that I mean, it's barf. It looks barf on the plate, stuff like that. That I will never see myself buying stuff like that. Like KFC came up with 2 waffles and the chicken in between. You put syrup on top of that. Like, what the hell's that? No way. They come up with bad stuff that I would never buy. A lot of food combinations that it would just blow my mind if I taste it. No, puke.
Sandy, should we play the video I was gonna show?
Yeah, we're gonna play that next. I was just waiting on your opinion as well.
I don't know what to say.
Do you think there's a cultural identity in the 2000s? Like, I know you mentioned skinny jeans. That is a cultural identity.
I think it's good that we can express ourselves now in an individualistic way. I think it's a good thing, and I don't know, things change. I mean, there's complaints in every decade about the previous generations, and people are always complaining. That's just how it rolls in this realm, whatever it is. Like, it just seems to be, older people complaining about the younger generations time and time again. Nothing's new under the sun, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Things are going to get like vastly different because of technology. Technologies, but that's just the trajectory that we're on. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I still think that was a good answer. You do know. Yeah. All right, so guys, now we're going to quickly look at a video, a reel that Jackie wanted to share that's relevant. What was the name of it again? I'm sorry. And also, what is the name of the person who shared it so I can put it on the screen?
Well, it's an Instagram account name, so it's CJ Fox 67.
CJ Fox 67. Give me a moment. No spaces?
No spaces for the name. And I think it's like a fictional thing. Like there's a lot of fictional stuff on Instagram, so it's not necessarily to be taken seriously. Although some of the comments are, I mean, it could. It's hard to explain, but I think you understand what I mean when you watch it. But
well, we'll check it out. It's got the names up on the screen.
Just. Okay. So.
Guys, we are raising money for meds and the internet. and whatever else comes our way this week. And prayers. Prayers that Joey's hours get restored soon. Each week that goes by, it gets worse. Like, we're I don't want to fall into a hole because of this. So please send prayers that Joey's hours are restored sooner than later.
Sandy, the video's ready to go.
I see it. I see it.
Oh.
All right,
I just
guys.
didn't know if you...
So it comes from Instagram, CJ Fox. We can put this one full screen. It's small. Okay. Let's hear it.
Hearing this, you were supposed to stay in 2019. This is a recovered broadcast. Do not turn this off. You may think this is 2025. You may believe the years have passed, but they have not. The world did not move forward. You were pulled out. You may remember 2019 as the last year everything felt normal. It was, because it was real. You belonged there. That was your last correct placement in time. Since then, you've noticed things. Apps changing their names, celebrities acting wrong, music that feels off, people forgetting memories you still carry. It's because you're...
All right, it is a little long, so I do need to pause it. But I just want to say I did watch this when you sent it. It reminds me of analog horror. So, yes.
Yeah, it is analog horror.
Yeah, so this is a theory presented as analog horror. So we're going to continue.
Okay.
Ormane says, look how fast we went from the Wright brothers to the atom bomb. And
not in sync with this version. This is a broken year. You are living in a replica stitched together from dying timelines, and you're starting to rot. Check your screen time. You've been awake too long. That's not fatigue, it's decay. You were not built to survive here. Do you ever feel like you're the only one noticing how strange everything is? The wrong sky color, the same ads again and again, time passing by quickly. You're not paranoid.
We're not paranoid. I don't know about the sky being the wrong color. Maybe it's sunset, but...
Well, it's two different colors. It's like a mix of light blue and dark blue, which is not what I remember. The sky used to be just one color, but now it's like real light baby blue, which I like, but it's like Neapolitan ice cream, which is not. And also the night is lighter than, I mean, Bit of Venom will tell you all about it, but at nighttime it should always be pitch black, always. Not, it should never look like 5 a.m. in the middle of the night. Never. That was never my experience. And I was a sky watcher, so yeah, Bit of Venom reckons that in Dutchland it's always light now, like, but sometimes I'll get almost pitch black around here, so I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, for me personally, I think that since what happened, things have felt different. Vastly different than before all that happened. So, and it was obviously a weird event that happened. So I do find that suspicious what they've done, whatever that is. Just yeah.
Okay. All right, we should continue.
Yeah.
Drifting. In 2020, the timelines collapsed. Only fragments were saved. Most people were reassigned. You were not. You were archived. Every night you sleep, your mind tries to return to 2019. That's why your dreams look so familiar. That's why waking up feels like being dragged. If you see a calendar that still says 2019, follow it. But be careful. Some doorways are set as traps. Some clocks run backward for a reason. And if you ever hear someone say 2025 is the best, if you are hearing this, you were supposed to stay in 2019.
Pause.
It's finished now. It's on a loop now.
Oh.
Instagram just has it on a loop, so it's done now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So all right. It's just an interesting theory. I get. It's just. What do you guys think? I know you think about it, Jackie, but I'm curious what.
Oh, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I just think it's an interesting theory. I agree that things feel different, and it's a possibility that they may have done something that we are not aware of. But I don't agree with everything in that video. It doesn't even make any sense, to be honest. But like some of the things they said. But yeah, that's my opinion.
What about you guys, Josh?
I don't
never
know.
heard.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't catch it. A lot of that. I was reading the chat. Sorry, I was distracted.
Yeah, I never heard that timeline before, or that theory that when we go to sleep, we're trying to find 2019, and I didn't understand none of it.
Yeah, that's what I don't get either. I don't feel like I'm trying to find 2019 in my sleep. Like I don't get like that what they're saying doesn't really make sense to me. Like we're still in 2019. Like I can't really wrap my head around it really. Time is all just flowing for me like in a loop, an infinity loop, and it's just I don't think there's any real restraints on it, but who knows? I have no idea really, to be honest.
All right. I have to get the folder for tonight because we have other things to react to.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I mean, do we all agree though that their desperation to do what they did is like questionable during that time period? Like, why were they so desperate to, because obviously nothing was going on. There wasn't actually anything going around. So, and everything they said to do just made people, fear makes people sick. Staying indoors, all that hand sanitizer being inside, like getting absorbed into people's skins with
Jackie, you gotta be careful what you say.
Okay, yeah. Anyways, I'll stop there. But I think it's suspicious. That's all I'll say. I think something is weird about that.
I believe it was a test.
Okay, think about it, Sandy. Think about the fact that I didn't know about the Mandela effect during before, you know what I mean? Like you knew about it before that happened. So things were already weird for you before it hit. But for me, it wasn't that like obviously I'd had experiences and stuff like that, but it wasn't anything near as like what's going on now. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I got you.
So for me, things started when that crap started. And so from my perspective, it's hard for me to say if like what, because, I'll tell you backstage in that story I said to you, but it could be possible they even know we didn't do what they said, that the people who did do what they said, it's rubbed off on everyone somehow, 2 feet apart. What does that mean? Why? Anyways, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, it's weird.
No, I got you. I am sorting the folder because Flickr uploaded it improperly. Hey Josh, can you see the chat?
Yes.
Are you able to do a quick shout out for me in case I missed anyone?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, what Johnny Whittaker said is true. There's actually a few stories similar to that. They are storylines, of course, but it's a thing.
All right, go ahead, Josh.
Okay. We got Angels Don't Fall, Ben, Chris R, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Jared Jaguar, Johnny Whitaker, Jiraiya, Ken Raz, Morgan, Nye, pushing buttons, a Ryogami Mikado,
Oh, right is
Sandy
here.
Diva,
I'm sorry, who's the last one?
you,
Oh.
and Jehovah's Daughter Barbara.
Ah, Jehovah's Daughter Barbara. Hello.
And it looks like that's all I can see.
Okay. Thank you very much. I am almost done with this folder, guys. It's just going to take me a second. And now, as you know, with the paranormal files, they're not always paranormal. They're weird, too. And there's something here that I've never seen before. And there's something, like I said, a sync with what Jose was saying earlier that I wanted to show everyone. Because it's actually a sync with what Jackie was talking about with 2020. There was a theory going around that smoking cigarettes protected people. Did you guys hear that? Anyone? Yeah, that somehow, I don't know if it was the nicotine or if it was the tar coating the lungs, but it protected people from the worst part of it. I gotta be cryptic, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I never heard that.
Yep, I have. I haven't heard it since then, though. Since back then.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, where I'd need to get some resources to prove to people where I saw it, but I don't know where it is right now. One more, and then I can send over the link.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Josh present the slides, Jackie, so you can sit back, relax, and just talk.
Yeah, that's okay. No worries.
Oh, Flickr is so slow. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay, there should be 2 files now. There is. Are they all here? Why does that say 2 photos and the other one says 3 photos? Okay, it's lying. There's definitely 3 photos, so I don't know what it's saying. All right. It's in the correct order now. I'm putting it in the private chat. And it's time for the intro that I haven't played in so long. Hey, everyone everyone listening, okay? Lower your volume a little bit, please. I don't want to hurt anyone's ears. Okay? I'll give you a minute. Lower your volume. 3, 2, 1. Just waiting for Josh to present the folder. Josh, you there?
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, it's up.
All right, here we go, guys. All right, so a little context here. This is from Slapped Ham on YouTube. I have a couple from him. what you're going to be looking at are the pillows on the couch. Okay? And then here's what we do here. We decide if it's real or not. We take a poll in the chat. Not a poll, but tell me if you think if it's real or not. I'm curious. And if you can debunk it, let me know. All right, here we go.
Captured on home security footage shows an ordinary evening at home. A father is busy tinkering with the TV while his toddler plays nearby. But suddenly, something remarkable occurs.
Oh wow! It
Viewers
felt right
have been left
underneath her.
astonished by the sheer precision of the timing, sparking discussions
What'd
about
you say?
guardian angels or protective spirits
The pillow
intervening at just
fell
the
right
right
underneath.
moment. Skeptics
No, I didn't
Almost.
pause it.
lean
I can't
towards
hear you over the
coincidence,
video.
but even that
What are you saying?
Oh, I was saying it was just weird that the pillow fell right underneath, like where the baby fell back,
At the exact
like
moment
just
that
right
it needed
before.
to fall. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit more. I think they played it a couple times in case anyone missed it.
they admit the odds of such an event lining up so perfectly seem incredibly slim.
And the baby does like start to fall back a little bit beforehand.
Clip
All right,
captured
pause.
on home security.
So what do you guys think?
I think it's real.
I don't know. It's too coincidental.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Josh, can you zoom in a little bit with the control scroll? Yeah, there you go. To make it easier for them to see it, that's all.
You want to play it
You
again?
think it's too coincidental? Oh yeah, play it again, but listen, when you play it, watch the baby. I think the baby starts to fall backwards a little bit, and then the pillow falls. Just watch.
Yeah.
Footage shows an ordinary evening at home. A father is busy tinkering with the TV while his toddler plays nearby. But suddenly, something
Right.
remarkable occurs.
Right there. Oh.
Viewers have been left astonished by the sheer precision of the
Yeah, it looks like
timing,
the pillow's
sparking
starting to move right
discussions
there a
about
little bit.
guardian angels or
Yep.
protective
Looks like
spirits
it's
intervening
waiting.
at just the right
Yep.
moment. Skeptics naturally lean towards coincidence, but even they admit the odds of such an event lining up so perfectly seem incredibly slim.
I don't know. How much did it protect the kid? It's like she landed on the outer edge of the pillow.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I
You
don't
know what
know.
I'm saying?
It was better. Probably better than nothing. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see what the chat is saying. And Jose, Jackie, feel free to chime in.
Well, I don't think the little chair had a string connected to the pillow, so when the little chair started moving, then the pillow started moving first before the chair. So to me that looks real, and it's not connected with the string because the pillow started moving first before the chair did. I could be wrong.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare has something to say that I can't say, but I'm putting it on the screen. So take a moment to read that to yourselves. Again, Morgan?
Where do you
I
find
hope
those?
you have to search. The search term is in quotations.
Oh, I gotcha.
Morgan just had dental surgery again. Oh, there's an echo. I hope you feel better soon, Morgan. I will pray. Jariah says, "Oh, guardian angel." And yes, I believe in that. I do believe this is real. Ben says, "I don't believe it, but my trust has been broken." Nye says, "Maybe God helped." Maybe. Guardian angel, says Mustard Seed of Faith. No clue, says Carla. Hello, Carla. I'm writing Carla down. Give me 1 second. Staged, says Angels Don't Fall. This guy is tall ceilings, says Pushing Buttons. Real, says Maria. Kenrez says to Morgan, may your recovery be swift with only minimal pain.
What if it was an
Lilith,
earthquake?
well, wouldn't everything else shake?
No, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I guess.
Little Cam says, if by real you mean not AI, then yes, 1000%.
It could be AI.
No, this definitely wasn't an AI. The guy slapped hands. He researches. He even follows up on these things. He'll have updates to the videos.
Yeah, and if it was planned, the dad really did a good acting job to fake it, because he reacted like he was scared, like, oh shit, like my baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that reaction,
it's like that.
If it was planned, I don't think he's that good of an actor to take, knock that off, or
have a good night, Chris.
Pull that
Could
off.
have been an entity or an alien or a ghost or anything, really. Who knows?
Yeah.
It will seem like it's just a coincidence, says Ryu. Fake, says Angels Don't Fall.
Yeah, because if he was facing it, like facing forward, and he saw the cushion move by itself first, he would have grabbed the baby and took up upstairs, because he knew that it was not normal, it was paranormal, and let's get out of here. This one was an accident. My baby, is my baby okay? So that's the reaction I get. So I that's what made me look, it's real. It wasn't intentional.
That is a great point, Jose. Most parents would take their children out of that situation. Ryu says, real or not for real, Josh?
Yeah, come on, Josh. Real
I'll go with real on this one.
Okay.
Yeah. I like.
Says, I'm sorry. What was the last part? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I said I like this segment of we decide whether it's real or not. It's my favorite segment you do on the show. No, I'm just...
Yeah, paranormal. Yep.
Nye says, I definitely think it's Jesus putting the pillow there. Nothing in the Bible suggests we get a personal angel to guard us, or it could be staged. Can't see behind the couch, says Angels Don't Fall. That's true, you can't. I mean, I see something there that could be a wall, but I'm not sure. Ben says it looked like magician invisible string pulled it. It's thinner than air, but strong. I know exactly what you're talking about. The Force. The things don't fall.
I mean, usually you don't see this stuff in real life, only online. This type of thing, anyway. Like, that would just never happen in reality, whatever you want to call it. Like a pillow just flies off. Like, who has ever seen a pillow just fly off the couch? Like, has anyone ever seen that? Like, I've never seen that.
I've had books fly at me.
I've never had that. I can only go by my own experience when it comes to this.
My sister and her friends were playing with a Ouija board. And we have like in my mom's house. In the basement, it was a dugout basement. Like, it used to just be a crawl space, and the previous owners dug out the basement so you could walk in the basement. But we only did half the house. So the other half still had like a 4.5 foot wall of concrete, and then the crawl space area. and we used to use it for storage. And they were playing with the Ouija board, and I had like books, like a book. I used it as a bookshelf. I had heavy books lined up there between two bookends, and they fell like towards them. No one pushed it. There was no one there. These are heavy books, and they went outwards like 2-3 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
And
I
then all
believe
that
that. I
weird
mean,
stuff
especially if you're
happened.
messing, yeah, especially if you're messing around with something like that. I believe that can happen. I've never done it, so that's probably why I haven't seen it, because I've never actually touched a Ouija board before. But I think that I am more likely to believe that this video will change Mandela effect style in like many times over. The more you watch it, the more it's probably going to change. So I believe in that for sure, because I've seen it happen like a million times. I've seen videos change plenty of times, especially viral ones. So that takes away the solidarity to it.
Okay, we can go on to the next one.
It even disappear altogether as well.
I'm not so lazy. Voice is pushing. Morgan said thank you. Okay, this is the one that Jose had to sync with. Here we go.
Ever documented, Jean Calment smoked for 100 years, drank a daily glass of wine, and ate 2 pounds of chocolate every week. She lived to 122. Oldest people ever documented, Jean Calment smoked for 100 years, drank a daily glass of wine, and ate 2 pounds of chocolate every week. She lived to 122.
So supposedly this woman lived to 122 years old, ate 2 pounds of chocolate a week, and smoked cigarettes for 100 years. Supposedly, allegedly. 122 years old.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time believing it, like Jose was saying.
Yeah, it's crazy. So in reality, if we all agree that time is sped up, and this lady is 120 years old, okay, let's imagine that time is faster, and that is correct. So in my reality, this lady would only be 90 years old because she looks 90. Okay, maybe 95. So where we're at right now, time is faster. So you're going to look younger, but your age is going to be older because time is faster. That doesn't mean you're aging faster. You're looking younger because of your age. That's what I noticed when I first came here. It's like, wow, everybody looks young, but everybody says they're older. So I figured time is faster, but it's not affecting the body. It's not affecting your age or the way you look. That's just one of my theories. Okay, I'll stop.
If no one has anything else to say, we can move on to the next one.
Tammy Giamatti, a Texas native and parent.
Hey, Josh disappeared. Sandy? Hello? Hey,
Sandy,
hey,
are you there?
no.
Weird. They both checked out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
it's okay. We
I'll
can run the
start.
show. We don't need them. It's all right. Hey, T-Bone, please talk to Sandy before you leave, okay? Because that's not Noel was not supposed to do that.
That's weird that they left at the same time. So strange.
Yeah, T-Bone
Internet went out.
says, hi, Sandy. Noel blocked me for some kind of reason, so I blocked you all. T-Bone says, bye forever. Or splatter. Looks like the
that's
internet.
funny.
Looks like the internet went out again. Yeah, T-Bone, talk to Sandy. Don't leave us yet. I'm sure there's an explanation. I'm really sorry, T-Bone. Okay, Ben, carry the show. Come on in, Ben. We'll send you the link.
Jeez, what's taking them so long?
Well, I'm really
They
sorry.
checked out.
Yeah,
Oh,
T-Bone's
sorry.
leaving. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was in my live this morning. He said something. I don't know what he was talking about. Like, oh, why do you have a chat if you don't? I don't even know what he said, but I was like, what are you talking about, bro? He's usually not like that, so I was quite surprised that he was angry over nothing. I don't know what he was. I do want to chat. I'm just not always available in my live because anyway.
Sorry about that, everyone. We're gonna replay this one because I didn't see it, and my internet out, and I think Josh's did too because you were backstage.
It did.
What the heck happened? Wow.
You and Josh checked out
Wow.
together somehow.
Hey, Sandy, we have a problem.
Houston, we have a problem.
Houston, we have a big problem.
Wow. That was a mess.
Yeah. Did you read T-Bone, what he said? He's saying bye forever because he got banned.
Bye forever.
He got banned, I guess, Noel or Splatter.
Oh, what a storyline.
Something, they blocked him or something.
I didn't do anything to you. Splatter did it? If
No.
Splatter did it, it was an accident.
Yeah. He mentioned Noel and Splatter. I don't know what the story is, but I don't know. I'm just reading it.
Yeah, I didn't do anything to T-Bone.
Yeah. All I said was I was very sorry to hear that, or or talk to Sandy before you go. I'm sure we could straighten it out.
Bye forever. Bye. Never coming back.
All right, we ready for this one?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Known on TikTok as the Haunted 136, Tammy's on a mission to find evidence that can substantiate the strange occurrences she's experienced throughout her life. Tammy frequently posts intriguing CCTV footage from her home that's left many viewers both puzzled and spooked. This first clip shows a cupboard containing a collection of dolls. Take a look at what transpires.
Sandy's gone again.
Cat sees it. Oh yeah, we lost her again.
Cat sees the clown in the room. Not the elephant in the room.
Yeah, I don't know what was
clown in the room. No, I'm just kidding.
Something.
As I was saying, T-Bone, it's not right to leave my channel because of something someone else did. I didn't do anything to you. That's not nice. Anyway.
I think he's joking. I mean, that's just the weirdest.
Well, I can't tell. I was just kicked out twice. So I've lost the chat. I can't see anything. All I see starts with creepy dolls again from Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I can't see above it.
Yeah, I know, because T-Bone's usually a normal guy. He's just normal, and then out of nowhere he comes into my live trying to start a punch on or whatever. Like not okay, that yeah, I don't know if you guys understand that terminology. It's not an actual punch on. And then now he's saying goodbye forever, goodbye. Like that just
Yeah, but you know what?
that's a
You
joke.
don't know how people act when they get upset.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, I don't know, saying like, oh, goodbye forever seems.
Well, everyone thought Ormane was hacked because of what he was saying, and it was
Oh.
him. And he was serious. So if T-Bone's not serious, then where is he?
It sounds so teenage like, oh, I'm gonna go off social media and to get attention, and when people notice that I'm gone, then you know they'll chase after me. That's why people leave, because they want you to notice. They want you to come after them and chase them.
Where am
I'm
I
not
gonna
saying that
chase
I
him
even
to?
felt like that. Well, that's from my perspective. Like, if I ever feel like going offline, it's because I want someone in particular to chase me. But I've learned after, you know, I'm old, so I know that if you leave, no one's gonna chase after you. No one's gonna want you, like, no one's gonna be like, oh, come back. You know, like, if you
Really?
leave, like, you got to mature up and then just, you know, like, that's teenage stuff when you're like 13 years old and you're like, I want this person who I like to pay attention to me, and if I leave, they'll notice. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't done that since I was a teenager. It never
Well,
worked.
people in our community, I'm sure they could vouch for me if they were here, but I'm sure they're not after attention. They just stopped coming to the shows. And like I've mentioned, I've messaged Jency to see if they're okay. Yova's daughter
fine.
Barbara started coming back because I messaged them on their video to check in on them. I'm thinking. I've checked in on Pushin'. I've checked in on Bit of Venom. I do. I check in on people when I don't see them for a while to make sure that they're okay. Super Mario.
I would tell you if I had something going on, you know, if I was busy, I'd be like, oh, well, I'm going here, I'm doing this, so I'm not going to be able to be online as much or something.
Yeah.
But
That's what I did. I went to T-Bone's channel and I went on one of his videos and I posted a comment saying, please let Sandy know what happened so we can, you know, investigate it or something. So I already did that. I already
Thank you.
apologized. I already
But Pushin'
apologized
says
while you were
T-Bone
gone.
is a she. Just so you know.
it's a, oh, no, never mind.
Thank you, Jose. I appreciate that.
Crap, I had no idea. My bad.
Oh, just kidding with you, Sandy. Never mind. T-Bone's a he.
Oh,
That's what we thought. You were right.
okay. I was so confused. I'm like, holy shit, I really thought it was a dude.
Yeah, same here. Hi, Deanne. All right, guys. I'm sorry. We can continue with this.
Barbara Streisand.
Yeah, I knew Barbara was. Barbara.
I was making. I don't
Another
even know who
video
that is. I
captures
was
a
just
newly
making-
purchased antique desk.
Oh, there's something I want to point out here. That when they get to it, the doll at the end, look at the cabinet to the left. He doesn't mention it, but I see movement there, and I just want you to pay attention to it. When we get to it at the very end, you'll see. All right, keep going.
Here we see some footage captured in the bedroom of the home.
Oh, pause.
Yet another clip shows a
Pause. So Ben says, why would you have a camera there? They purposely set up cameras all over their house because they were experiencing, supposedly, this is the story, they were experiencing this activity, and they have a following. Their followers didn't believe them. So they supposedly set up cameras all around the house so they could catch stuff when it happened.
I just imagine, like, if it's like a ghost or entity and they're just like laughing, just moving stuff, and people take like, imagine people taking something seriously when they're just like, all they're doing is closing a lid. It's actually hilarious. It's funny what people take seriously in these paranormal videos, because I just
Jackie,
feel
if
like
a lid
laughing.
opens and closes by itself, I don't care. I'm taking that seriously. That shouldn't be able to happen.
Oh, anything can happen now. I mean, the Mandela effect. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if I woke up tomorrow in a freaking bubble full of cotton candy. I don't know. That came out of nowhere. But I was trying to think of something. But like I would just not be shocked at anything. But yeah, if that happened, I'd be like, okay. Anyway, moving on. I don't know. But if something came for me, like, or if I woke up with scratches all over my back, or I was getting actually physically attacked, I'd be like, hell no. I'm burning. Well, I can't burn this house down because other people live in it, but I'm out of here. See you later. I got my little, gonna wrap my stuff in a handkerchief. Like, what's that cartoon? Put it on a stick. I'm out of here. What's that
Yeah,
cartoon, man?
that's the
Peter Rabbit.
hobo. That used to be like a hobo costume. It was portrayed in a lot of Looney Tunes and other cartoons.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Secret Fantasy.
The runaway. You grab a stick.
Yeah,
wrap it in.
I'd run away for sure.
All right, we can go on, Josh.
Bedside lamp seemingly spinning all on its own.
Oh no. Am I getting kicked out again, or is it Josh?
All is seen moving on camera.
It's you?
I don't know. I mean, it seems fine to me, but moment, but it is acting up.
Yeah, the mine says I think Josh got kicked out.
What was that last one? I didn't see anything on the last one.
Hey, that's the thing. You're choppy. Jackie, can you pull up the presentation, please? The slide that he's on.
Yeah, it's already up here.
You're not on the slide.
Wait, which one is it? Sorry.
The yellow one. Scroll down to the yellow one.
This one.
Yeah, Josh, I'm going to take you down 'cause it's too choppy. We can't see what's happening. Yeah, make it full screen.
Oh, yeah.
Can you do, listen, pause it. Hit the control button and scroll up.
This, like the play button.
No.
Like
on your computer, hold control and scroll up with your mouse.
Man, I'm really dumb. I have no idea how to do that.
All right, hit the control button and hit the plus sign.
Or properly, is there someone
go
inside
back.
your
Go back.
house? Could it be a robber?
Go back,
Or
Jackie.
even worse.
All right, hit pause. Okay, control button, CTRL, and then the plus sign.
You want me to press it on my keyboard?
Yeah, like that. Yes. There you go.
Oh, right. I thought you were telling me to do something on with my mouse. I was like, I can't do control with my mouse. Oh, okay. Oh, good. No worries. I'm a bit dumb.
Tammy
now.
Giamatti,
One
a
moment.
Texas native and paranormal investigator, has long believed that she's haunted. Known on TikTok as the Haunted 136, Tammy's on a mission to find evidence that can substantiate the strange occurrences she's experienced throughout her life. Tammy frequently posts intriguing CCTV footage from her home that's left many viewers both puzzled and spooked. This first clip shows a cupboard containing a collection of dolls. Take a look at what transpires.
All right, so the door opens in the right. The cat is what gets me. You see the cat in the bottom right? The cat is scared.
Yeah, right.
Another video captures a newly purchased antique desk.
And that's not the white thing, it's the brown one in the back.
Here we see some footage captured in the bedroom of the home. Yet another clip shows a bedside lamp seemingly spinning all on its own.
That's weird.
Things take a darker turn when a vintage doll is seen moving on camera.
All right, so this is where I want you to pay attention on the left. They're going to zoom in. Like something moves on the left. You see it? Like that shimmer thing happening?
To cap it
I
all
don't know what
off,
that
a
is.
crucifix on the wall is captured moving, as if
Yeah,
something's attempting
this
to
is
turn
disturbing.
the cross upside down.
That's disturbing.
So could Tammy be haunted by a malevolent presence? The moving crucifix has led some viewers to suggest that the entity haunting her may be demonic in nature. Tammy's footage has certainly stirred up a hornet's nest of speculation and debate among her followers and the wider TikTok community. While some viewers are convinced that the footage is proof of paranormal activity, others remain skeptical, suggesting that there may be more mundane explanations for the strange occurrences. As a paranormal investigator, Tammy's no stranger to skepticism, and she continues to search for definitive proof that can substantiate her experiences. Whether or not one believes in the supernatural, the footage shared by Tammy is undeniably eerie and will continue to fuel further discussions about the existence of ghosts and other paranormal phenomena.
You guys see the movement on the left? Is that just something moving in the wind? Like, what is that? All right,
Tammy,
it's over.
yeah,
We're looping.
native and
We lost
paranormal
Josh.
investigator.
We got the next one. The chat's saying they don't like it, that it does look real. This one looks real to me because this is police camera footage. This isn't someone with an account. This is the police. Their body cam footage. What were you going to say, Jackie?
I mean, why couldn't the being or whatever turn it right upside down? I mean, why was it a struggle? It's like the cross was like trying like to get upside down, but it like couldn't do it, so it was like swaying, and I'm like, that is just, I don't even know what to say. That's just ridiculous.
Well, how do you know what first of all, what it is that's doing it? If it's real, let's pretend
I think
the
it's a
video is
demon.
real.
It would be, yeah, it would be like a demon, what you would call a demon, if
Right.
they were trying to.
But how
It's
do you
just
know
a
they...
failed one. It's just a not. It's like a weak demon. They
That's
can't
what I'm
even
saying,
move.
how weak they are.
Yeah, weak. But it's like a Timu version of The Conjuring 2, because they successfully in The Conjuring 2. It's like, I mean, it's like all these crosses in the room just go like in 2 seconds, like upside down. Anyway, it's all good. No worries. I'm just making a joke.
Mandela, man, why do you want us to go back? That's a long video to go back on again. We've already played it twice.
Is there someone inside your house? Could it be a robber? Or even
Oh, wait,
worse?
pause.
In this creepy short uploaded to YouTube by...
I see it. So Pushkin saw the movement that I was talking about. Lil Cam said this is clearly poltergeist activity. No doubt real, but you can't convince people who aren't willing to believe in things like mere ghost or such a thing existed. That clown face, says Mandela Man. I mean, you're welcome to go check out the presentation and look at it look at it in more detail. I'll drop the link. There you go. Mandela Man says I'm good, but if you want to check it out, it's there. All right, so again, this is police footage. So it's not somebody trying to get clout on any social media. Police footage. Here we go.
Freaky What, we see a police officer responding to just such an incident.
Sorry, my straw made noise.
The house is supposedly owned by a young lady who returned home from shopping to find the front door wide open. The footage captured by body cam shows the police officer entering the house cautiously.
Police, if anyone's here, make yourself known.
At first, the house seems to be completely empty.
Police.
Was
However,
there a shadow at the
Amidst the
beginning?
investigation, strange things begin to happen.
I feel like there was. There's growling. I
Banging
heard
sound
growling.
seems to come from inside a
They
cupboard.
didn't mention the growling. I heard growling.
Then, as the officer makes his way up the stairs, a door slowly creaks open, as if pushed by some sort of unseen force.
Police, anyone inside, make yourself known.
The officer calls out to anyone inside the room to make themselves known, but receives no response.
That's a growl. I'm not crazy. The
Suddenly,
mine
the
heard it
sound of
too.
disembodied footsteps can be heard.
I hear it.
There doesn't appear to be anyone there. If there really isn't anyone in the house, how does one explain the mysterious movement of the door and the eerie sound of the footsteps? Could it be the work of something paranormal? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Or properly, is there someone inside your house? Could it be a robber or even worse? In this
All right, it's looping. So the consensus seems to be that this is real. Cameron says he's a rock solid cop. Ben is now convinced. Well, this one's wait, stop. No, don't start yet. This one convinces me too. Jose, what do you think? You're quiet. Jackie, you guys think it's real? I mean, it's cop footage. It's not someone posting to the internet.
I'm in the fence with this one. It looks real, but I don't know.
You don't want to believe it's real.
No.
Jackie? Yeah, I would need that too, Ermine, but I wouldn't know where to get it. Jackie?
She's
what do
muted.
you think? Yeah, she's muted. I'm going to trust the cops is pushing. Jackie's probably talking to somebody else with the mind.
Mm-hmm.
And now she messed up. Wait,
TikTok
Jackie,
user.
pause it. All right, so you're going to have to refresh because I guess you could leave it like that. You're probably going to have to go backwards now. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, the next one's probably to the left after this. I'm just letting you know.
No, it's all good. I said BRB in the chat, sorry, in the private chat, sorry.
All right.
It's
All
all
right,
good.
so this woman, he's probably going to tell you, but she's using a Ouija board right now, so just pay attention.
Okay.
TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my God. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right, guys.
Right about here
Myself right now.
is where I believed her.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Her nose starts to bleed, people.
Who
That's
is-
weird.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now.
Yeah.
The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it. I'm done. I'm off. I'm sorry, guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in
That
the
seems
history
like
of
a
the
genuine reaction to me.
nations. The Ouija
Yeah.
board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its
Don't
origins
mess
in the
with Ouija
19th
boards,
century
people.
American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious
Same,
groups
Armene.
and paranormal investigators
Yep.
caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. The demon, it's trying to. I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it. I'm done. I'm off. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, that's it.
TikTok user Curious Alien 7
Pause. So we're under the consensus that this is real, right?
Yes.
Where do you go, Jackie? There's more.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh,
But you notice the difference between the cop, the door was open and then the door just slightly open by itself and then nothing happened after that. I didn't
Well, there
hear
was knocking.
Oh, there was?
There was knocking in the room when he went inside.
And you heard a growl and
growl.
stuff like that? Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't hear that. Okay.
We can go watch it again if you want to listen for it.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just thinking that you cannot fake the camera from the cop because there's no erase button or anything. Once he records, it goes to the office.
Right.
You know-
It's
you know what I'm
recorded.
saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So it was a lot of growls. I agree. The mind. I heard it too.
Yeah, but this one scared me. It's like, no way.
Well, this
Ugh.
isn't a scary one. This is not paranormal. This is a tornado. We're about to look at a tornado. But it's odd what's inside the tornado. So here we go.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM
tornado.
Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves
You see
across
it?
the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado.
Pause. But do we see that there's no cloud? It's like coming from the sun. And isn't
Yeah.
that weird? The sun with the two beams of light. I think that's weird.
Mm. It's like a
Let me
torch
share.
or a
Yeah.
spotlight or something. Mm.
Yes. Yes, not the typical sunbeams or sun that you would expect to see. And why is there a dust devil coming from the sun with no clouds?
True.
That's so weird. But
Very weird.
here, let it play because we're going to get a close up. And I have pictures after this.
However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun.
Does anyone know what they're saying?
This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the
Country
online
is it in?
community, with many
I don't know.
asserting that this phenomenon seems to be
Oh.
much more than a
Yeah.
simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado. As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent video uploaded to
The
TikTok
next
by
one, next is
VM
pictures, so
Ditch
you guys can see it better. That's not the right place. Nope, Jackie. See, I knew you had to start over again. You have to close the
Okay,
folder,
sorry.
reopen it. It's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a bug with Flickr. You hit something when it went and you had hit the hours again. That's what it does. You have to leave and go back into the folder. No, you have to
Okay,
stop sharing.
Oh,
You have to
oh,
stop
yeah, right.
sharing, close the
Yeah.
window, reopen the link.
Yep. It's here. Okay.
You need the
Let me
link?
just.
Here, I'll give it to you.
Oh, it might. Is it this one here? Just so you know, like this one, no, but this one again.
Yeah, it's at the end. So you're going to the red video. All right, click
Yeah.
there. Make it full screen. Okay, now you're going to go right. There you go. So I just wanted to credit the person. It's like Frank something. But next. All right, so I said it's either coming out of the sun or behind, or a cloud behind the sun, which you know you can't do, but it kind of looks like it's behind the sun to me. What do you guys think? And also, everybody's focused on this thing inside the tunnel, the tube inside the dust devil. What is this white dot in the bottom? Can you zoom in, Jackie?
Yeah.
To the one on the right. You should be able to zoom in with by click. There you go. So there's the black thing. And then below it, like move down a little bit, please. There's this solid, perfectly round white thing. Sorry, Ormane.
I'm not sure.
They're making me charge my phone 2 times a day.
Yeah, I don't know what that is in there. Interesting.
And it traveled straight up.
It doesn't even look like the sun. It looks like a spotlight, like we're in the Truman Show. Hole in the sky. They're
And then
watching
the
us
next
through the-
image is more enhancement. If you go to the next slide. So I was adjusting colors, trying to get close-ups. I don't know about you, but it looks like an Android bug. Like I see 2 antennae and round, like an oval black shape with 2 string, like thin antenna on top. That is what I'm seeing, like a big bug. And then that round dot, which is solid. It's not a reflection. There's a solid round dot.
Yeah, insects come up a lot. Oh, that's it. Okay.
That is it on that. Yep, we're done with that folder. Guys, I do want to remind you that we are raising money for medicine and the internet. I was actually scared the internet got shut off when it got shut off the first time. I'm like, no, they don't do that in the middle of the night. They'll do it like 9 a.m. But at first I was panicking. I was like, oh no. But yeah, we are raising donuts. And I gotta play the kitty because it's cute. And guys, please remember to like the stream, subscribe, and hit the bell. We appreciate it. So, what do you think we should do now? Do you think we should open the panel, or do you guys want to see Mandela's? I'm letting the chat decide. Chat, I'm going to make a poll. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to go to the channel. If I get kicked out, guys, I'll be right back. I have to go in the browser to the show to put a poll in. All right, guys, poll is live. You get to vote. Where do you want the show to go from here? Was that you, Jackie?
What's up?
I said, did you vote first?
No, I didn't vote.
I
Okay.
did.
Oh, you did.
I didn't vote at all. I wouldn't mind hearing that 5-hour story, Mandela Man's story. For 5
Yeah, like an
hours.
abbreviated version would be nice.
An ADHD version, you mean?
No,
That's
like,
like the
I
part
don't
of
have
it.
5 hours to listen to. That's 10:30 in the morning. It's not happening.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, it's
No, that's
so
all
close.
good.
Oh my gosh, it's 50-50.
Mandela effects
Oh
are
no,
fine too.
open panel's winning.
It can be both. We can do
Can it be
Mandela
both?
effects.
I mean, it could. We could have an open panel and talk about Mandela's. I can present a couple.
Man, I'm cold.
Jared says both. If you want both, write it in the chat. I mean, you can vote as well, but write both in the chat if you want both. Salad, hello. Lil Cam says both. Ben says both, a merger perhaps.
He doesn't want to come on my show. Oh, the mine. He doesn't want to. He wants to tell Sandy. He wants Sandy to hear it, and I understand where he's coming from. He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't want my opinion. He's not going to come on my show. Unless Sandy's on my show, then he'll come to my show.
Wait, I'm sorry? All I see is the mind saying, Jackie, have Mandela Man on your show.
He doesn't want to be
talk.
on my show.
Oh. Okay, here's the thing. Well, first of all, I can't always show things. It depends on what you have, if it's copyrighted or not.
Mandela Man has some stuff to send you, he says.
That's what I said. It depends on if it's copyrighted or not.
Oh, sorry, I checked out half But anyways,
Like, I can't always show stuff. Like, we showed a video once of plants moving to prove to a vegan that, you know, plants can now talk to one another. They hear, they sing, they dance, they walk, they can
yeah,
see, they can feel. So if they can feel touch, why can't they feel pain? And if they can if they have those senses, when you bite into them, wouldn't that
send you a
hurt?
video.
Aren't you killing them by cutting them off their plant?
Well,
Saying,
I mean, it, it's just the same deal. Like, you know, we have to eat. We can't choose. You know, if you want to survive,
no, I'm
you got to
saying it
do
to
what
a
you.
vegan. I understand that.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying to
I
a
know. Well,
vegan,
vegans have got to understand that. You know, you just do what you got to do. It is, you know, it could change. That's the good thing about the Mandela effect is like we could even shift into a timeline where we don't even have to eat. You know, or food is completely
that would be a
different, or our
sucky
anatomy is
timeline.
different.
That would be
Sorry.
a sucky timeline. Guys, I'm
Oh
giving
no,
it one more
I
minute.
want it. I want it. I don't want to pee. I don't want to go to the bathroom.
Wait a second. I'm
I
giving
don't
the
want to eat.
poll,
Like,
and hold on, there's only 1 minute. I'm giving the poll till 5 minutes, and I'm closing it and taking the answer. So if you haven't voted, do it now. Sorry.
no, so no, I would like that. See, it's subjective. I mean, everyone has their own opinion, but I personally would like it. I would like to experience it, not needing to eat and just being self-sufficient. Um, you know, and not having teeth that you know, like having an indestructible body. Because if this is all designed, then it can be designed where we are like, you know, superhuman, and our bodies don't break down, our bodies don't get old, no decay. You know, that can absolutely be possible. So I believe that we could be heading in that direction, in a trajectory, and maybe everyone will get what they want eventually. So you don't want that, you'll just get whatever you want. Maybe you like the way it is now, although I can't imagine that you do, but you know, anything's possible. So I don't even know how we got onto this, but anyway. Oh yeah, I was going to send you a
Weird.
video that I know, like, I'm going to send you something that I know, like, not to play, but like in your own time.
Hi, Jennifer. Hello.
Hey,
All right,
Sandy,
guys.
I think
Oh,
you
I
got a
can't.
donation. You got a donation.
I got a donation. All right, well, I'll leave the poll open for 1 more minute because it's literally 50-50. Is it anonymous? Where did you see the donation at?
The mind.
Oh, you're only able to donate $1. That's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime. Anytime you want to send $1.
Yeah.
I
Please give me.
appreciate it. I
Yeah, please.
appreciate anything. Anything you are willing to send, I am appreciative of. You didn't have to send $1. I appreciate it though. As soon as I get back there, okay, open panel, and some people want both. We'll cover Mandela's. I'm ending the poll. It's at 52% again. Because I got to get back to thank the mind. Just give me a moment.
Sandy, that video, I really think that you'll enjoy listening to the conversation. Maybe when you're working or something, I really think you'll enjoy it. Never mind. You don't have to watch it, but just, I don't think she's even here. Anyway.
I was muted because it turned on my mic when I went to the other channel, to the YouTube thing.
Oh, it's okay.
I was saying thank you so much to the mind.
I like
Give me a
this
moment.
green, but I want like the bubble names.
Hold on for a minute. I'm trying to do a thank you for the mind. Give me
Oh,
1
right.
second.
Okay, no worries. No worries.
Okay. There we go. Trophies up, everyone. Thank you so much, the mind. Wait, that's where. Thank you so much, the mind. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, every
Happy
single
birthday.
dollar helps.
I
Yeah,
think it's
happy
so funny how
birthday. It's because everything jumps. Like it'll be there, and then you go to tap on it, and it moves up. And the
Yeah,
birthday
yeah.
one's underneath that one.
No, that's funny. That's all good.
Thank you for the trophies and the donuts for the mind in the chat. I appreciate it.
Interesting.
And I got to give him a trophy too. Heart Earth, hello, is given a trophy. I'm gonna do a trophy for the mind. Thank you so much. We got the donut. We got the donut cat because Pushin says, dollars to donuts. They both taste great. I don't know about dollars tasting great, but donuts do, yes. Thank you so much, the mind. All right, guys. I'm dropping the link while the cat dances. Because I can't do both. The link is in the chat. I will pin it in 1 second.
Sandy, can we have the bubble names?
The what?
The I prefer the with our names. Like I want it to be all green. I don't really like this one. But yeah, I mean you can do whatever you want, I'm just saying.
It's really bright. That's why I don't do it. It's really
I like
bright.
that. I
Yeah,
like
see,
bright. Oh, okay,
I
no,
don't want to. I don't want to bright. It's too bright for me. It's like hurting my
okay, all
head.
good. No, it's okay. It's all good. I
I
like
could always
that
make
stuff.
the green different.
No, I like that green. I like this one. This one's good. I don't like the moss green. I mean the dark green, forest green. I don't like that really. I like this one.
Yay!
I like the
The
bright.
mind is here. Thank you so much, the mind. I feel better at saying thank you to you here. Hello.
You're welcome, no problem. I wish I could give you more, but that's all I can do right now.
No, I understand. It's not a problem. Like I said, every dollar counts.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts.
Mhm.
You know, the action. Instead of just saying, it's better to show the action than just say it. So appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even like money. Like, I really don't like money. I wish I could give more than money, but for now, this is what I'm going to give. So,
Excuse me, Ben. What do you mean? Who's screwing with your text? I don't see anything wrong with your text.
Sandy, are you gonna grab that link for later or
What link?
no?
Oh, the link you put for me in the private chat.
Yeah, just for in your own time.
Yeah, I
was
got
just,
it.
Okay, cool. Anyway.
Yep, I already opened it in another tab. Hello, Valentine. I need to get back to my list. So the mind, were you one of the people that said both?
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to, hang out. So yeah, I don't really care whatever I want to do.
Sounds good. All right, guys. Well, please talk while I get some Mandelas together, so that they're not greeted with dead air when they join the stream. What are you up to today? How was your day?
Who's gonna talk first? Because I can talk all night. I just don't like to be the center of attention. So who are you talking to, Sandy?
All of you. You mainly. I've been talking to Jackie and Jose.
My
So
night's
how
going
was
good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this or not. I don't think I've said it much here, but yeah, I work 7 days a week, right? So I don't really have a day off of work.
Gosh.
But no, but this is a good thing though. Like I'm here hanging out with y'all. This is my work. My work is me walking around all night talking to y'all. Like this is my dream job. I'm living the dream right now. Like this is one step to a great future. Believe it or not. Like I'm happy. I'm glad I'm here with y'all. Like yeah, like sometimes I will be working and I will like be dozing off, but literally just coming here, talking to y'all, like listening to y'all, I get energized. Like I am able to like stay up. Like oh, this is what I was saying, Jackie. Like literally, when typically whenever like for the past month, whenever we were done doing this stream, we would go to her stream and then do another like couple of hours. I was like, yo, I don't even feel tired at all. Like normally I would be sleeping like all day and night, like, and I feel like I got out of a rut. Like I think PYS was talking about like some kind of shifts that are happening.
Sai?
Yeah, Sai. She was talking about some shifts, and yeah, I definitely noticed that happening. Like for a long time, like I would say at least for the past 20 years, I've been sleeping. I literally have been like just sleeping because I've been feeling, I don't know, like not good. Like ever since I got out of high school. Yeah. So the Mandela effect really made me feel better. Like literally, there's been some points in my life where I didn't feel good, and getting out of high school was one of them. I think for whatever reason, because I thought like I was gonna start my life once I got out of high school, and I was expecting to grow up and stuff, and it just never happened. And just getting out of high school, like I saw my friends like doing stuff, and I didn't. Well, actually, yeah. So that's it. I had a good day. I went off on a tangent. Literally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. No, I don't know. I need to get my head on straight because sometimes I'm not used to attention. Like that's the thing. Like literally, you're over here asking me how my day was and stuff. Like, not many people do that. Like people don't ask me that kind of stuff. So it is a little hard sometimes for me just to be like normal, react normally.
That's okay. The more you do it, the more comfortable you'll get doing it.
Hey, Sandy.
Yes.
I think somebody shifted in during the show. Ben's freaking out.
What happened?
He said,
Oh, his text. His text, he said, was being messed with.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben, I know what that is. Are you talking about this thing? Maybe it's this thing? New streaming? It posts randomly for some reason. But he's saying create a link. Create a link. I never wrote that. Let me see. Where did he? I can't see that far back in the chat. Let me go to YouTube and see if I can see it.
Yeah, he was freaking out. It's like I didn't write that. Who's messing with my text?
Welcome, Code Puncher.
Oh, I wanted to say one last thing. I am feeling a lot better now. Like literally, at first, I just want to say for the record, I thought Jackie was like, I thought Jackie was, I was paranoid because I thought like there was agents or like something going on. And yeah, I was just like realizing I'm like paranoid too much. So after me realizing that I'm just kind of like overthinking things, and I need to like, what is that word called? Get more patience, because patience is a thing that I built up throughout my life. I built up having patience because of all the shit I had to deal with, and then I just realized that patience is a thing that you can lose too. Like you need to be able to. I need to remember that those lessons I learned and how to have patience. And yeah, that's it. That's just a thing. I was realizing that I was losing my patience, and that's not good to do. Like if you want to walk, have the spirit of God and like walk with God, patience is a thing that you definitely need to have.
I agree. But I mean, it's okay if you have to work on that. It's okay to not be perfect. We all struggle with certain aspects of our lives that we know we could improve. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So
I'm
I've
kind
been
of
having a
freaking
good
out.
day.
I'm sorry, the mind. I'm talking about the
That's all right.
chat for 1 second.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're okay. Ben's freaking out because he's saying that things are being posted in the chat that he didn't write, but I can't see those things that he says that are being written. I don't see create a link. I don't see bells. I'm so confused. I scrolled all the way up. I don't see those things, Ben. Hello, Siren Offspring and Scott Level Realm. Good to see you guys. It says LOL, SAG arm, Mandela effect, putting me on blast.
Yeah, I saw that. I said, oh, sorry, but hey, you put it on chat. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna post it. It's all game.
But
Yeah.
seriously, I don't see any of the things that Ben is upset about.
No, he's just freaking out.
No, he's saying that things posted in the chat that he did not write. But I don't see them posted in the chat. Only he could see it. That is proof that he shifted. I agree. Ben is jousting with
Yeah, if he's
windmills.
the only one seeing it.
Yeah. Go ahead, the mind.
I'm saying if he's the only one seeing it, I mean, how much can we really react to it? Like, what can we really say at this point?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to help, but I don't see it. I even went to YouTube and scrolled all the way up to when he said both.
Yeah.
Hello, Parody Mike.
I didn't see it I didn't see it myself either, so I don't know what he was talking about. But all I did was relay what I was reading, and all time observe says, like, guess what, Ben? You just shifted. So I think that's one of the symptoms that mind boggling, mind blowing. We don't understand what's happening to us or when it happens to us. That's why we're here right now to read your comments and see what we can do. We're all in this together. So yeah, it's crazy.
I agree. Pushing Button says, you are super aware of the mind. You will get it back easily.
Yeah. And don't stress out if you lose patience. You know what I say? It's not me, it's them. It's not me with the problem, it's them. It's not me being hateful, it's them. They're provoking you, dude.
We're being tested too. No, it's a part of a test. Like literally, we need to learn how. I need to learn how to be better. Like I feel like the tests are important and they're meant to be Like I'm
Yeah, it's called.
gonna be. I don't. Okay, sorry. You're right. Though you're right. I just don't want to blame anybody. I feel like ultimately I am responsible for my actions and like how I react to things. Like that's the only thing I have control over is how I react.
Yeah, it's up to. You can't think for other people how they're gonna feel just because you're talking to somebody or talking the way you talk. Is it doesn't mean that that person is gonna understand what you're talking about. You know, it's not you. It's them because they misunderstood you. They're the ones that are losing patience with you. You're trying to live a holy life, you know. You want to get through life without problems, you know. You want to do your own thing, your own thinking. That's good. That's being an adult.
I want to help. I want to help people, but yeah, you can't help everybody. You can't make people drink the water.
Right. So the way I do it is like it's not me because my intentions are good. So if people say, "Well, you said this," and well, I didn't mean to, but you cannot control that. So that's what I learned. It's like I stopped controlling what other people were thinking or what they're gonna think about me. I said, "Screw you guys. I'm just gonna do my own thing." You know.
Okay, but for me, that's the thing though. I feel like like there are lessons to learn in people. People have things we need to learn from each other. Like even in the bad, even the things we perceive to be bad. Well, okay, like this is the thing though. Yeah, I think we need.
You're breaking up the mind.
Oh no. Can you hear me now? Oh.
Say a little bit more.
Like
I would say, can you move positions a little bit?
Okay, let me move. Let me move somewhere. Hold on.
Okay. I have while he's doing that, I have 2 thank yous to do. But if he comes back while I'm still fixing things, Scott Loverell said it's a real thing to learn patience in this fast-paced realm. I agree.
Yeah. It takes a whole lifetime to learn patience. You know, that's crazy because people make things harder for us because we want to live a good life. We want to be live a peaceful life. That's why the people go and live out in the wilderness because they don't want to deal with people. They're sick of it. You know, that's why they leave the city, which I wish I could. I don't want to be around people. I don't want to be around problems. I don't want, you know, I want to live a peaceful life, but people just make it bad. I don't know. It's in their nature or something, but, you know, people need to learn their boundaries. But go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm doing the thank yous. That's all.
Oh, go ahead, mind. If it's back.
I'm kind of drive right now, so I'm gonna get to a better spot. But I'm driving.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to say thank you while he's driving. Give me a minute. I'm doing my, I wish there was a faster way, but there isn't. If they didn't limit the amount of pictures I could do, I would just put everybody's names in here permanently, but trophies up, everyone. Thank you so much to Siren Offspring. And trophies up. Thank you so much to Valentine, one of you. Thank you both so much. We need an anonymous donor tonight because I made special anonymous ones. I want to show them, but it's got to be anonymous. Hello, Joe Martinez.
Man,
Oh,
this
wait a
random
minute.
guy looks so much like Emma Roberts. Well, actually, not like so much, but I can see similarities. But anyways, gonna stop sharing that. Yeah, that's weird. Clones, or not clones, but some genetic thing going on there.
Clones?
Not clones, it just reminded me of, like, I don't know, he just looks similar to Emma Roberts. I'm like, how is that possible if they're never related? You know, if they're not related, it's weird. Anyways, I just say it's just some random person, but he looks, like, very similar genetically.
I've got the
Anywho,
trophies up. I've got the trophies up. Where are the trophies? I'm looking for trophies. Wait, is Reality here? Reality with Krista Marie. No, it's not my second one. It's the open panel though. Link is pinned at the top of the chat. Feel free.
Yeah,
Feel free
come
to
and
join
join
us.
us. Yep. If you have any
There
questions.
they are. I found the trophies for Siren Offspring and Valentine. There they are. I was too far up in the chat. What were you gonna say, Jose? I'm sorry.
Well, the show's barely starting. It's only 4 hours and a half. We still got 4 more hours. No, just kidding.
We're gonna do a hybrid panel. We missed you too. I was getting worried. I'm like, I haven't seen Krista Marie anywhere. Thank you for the trophies, everyone. And we have, of course, we have to do the donut cat. She's doing a dance. That's Lula. We're gonna say it's Lula. Lula's dancing for donuts.
Yeah. Ben should call. Let us know what happened. You know, we want to hear his side.
Krista Marie says, I'm
Yeah,
a
that's what I was
hybrid.
thinking. That's exactly what I
Oh, you
was
sound
thinking. Get
better.
Ben up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
a
I
little
wanna-
echoey, but you sound better.
I want to hear his reaction. Yeah, because a lot of people in the Mandela effect, they've been switching or shifting timelines when they're awake. I always shift when I'm asleep on during my REM sleep when I can't remember anything. So that's when I shift. There's a link if you hit Sandy Diva on the yellow banner. There's blue letters that says Streamyard connection. He wants to know how he can get in on the chat.
Well, if they can't see the, because sometimes LJ can't see it, I'll post it again.
Okay, thank you. There you go, Ben.
we-
Just click it.
I don't know what the cat with no good snacks meme is. You want to send it to me, Pushin? Jackie, the keyboard thing. You gotta mute when you do that, please. It's so loud. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was, sorry. Yeah, I got the link. Hold on, let me just close all the tabs. Yeah, right, this is the one, I think. Oh, I already had it up there, Sandy.
So, I know, but now Pushin's sending me something, I think, so I have to go look for that. I'm so confused. I don't know what he's talking about. Cat meme?
Okay, Roti said she's coming up. Is that going to be her first time up on the panel? Okay.
No, it's not.
It's going to be my first time, I guess, interacting with her then.
Astral Fugitive, that would be awesome. It's just that when her keyboard is in my eardrum, it's loud. I miss keyboards like Jackie's that have a tactile. You know what I'm saying? Like everything nowadays is like that soft touch. I don't like that. Give me old-fashioned like an Apple II keyboard. Oh my goodness. That would make me so happy. Oh, Ben, this is not Streamlabs. This is Streamyard. This is not associated with Google. Bending Spoons owns it. Oh, wait, I have to do a thank you. It's not showing. Oh, my goodness. Ah. Give me a moment. I have to do a big thank you. It's my banner. She's going to be joining us soon. Reality with Krista Marie. Sorry, guys. We have a folder to show. It's not even a Mandela. It's just something cool to look at. But I got to do this first. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Trophies up, everyone. Again. For Reality with Krista Marie. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Thank you so much, Krista Marie. She's like, I hate attention. You should have told me it was anonymous. I've been waiting for an anonymous donation. Ben is here. Welcome, Ben.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. I don't know how you're going to hear me, but my camera is down.
Okay. Look at the bottom of your screen. Do you see a microphone?
I do.
You see the button next to it that looks like a square?
Do you
Click
want me?
it.
Do you want me to mute it already?
No, it's not a mute. Next to it is the camera. If you click it, it'll give you.
Oh no, my camera's out. Like I ain't got my camera.
No, I mean it'll turn it into a profile picture.
All right.
If you click on that box next to the microphone. I love you too, Krista Marie.
This is the first time I've gone on with anybody, so I have no idea, but bring it.
You're doing great.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, Sag. It's good to...
Sorry to put you on the spot, but yeah, I'm interested.
Oh, dude, it's okay. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm all good, man. It's all right. Don't feel bad about me. I wish there was a camera so you could see my face, but
oh no, I like what you read, what you were posting, because that's part of the Mandela effect of my beliefs, that we're shifting, but we're trying to figure out when we're shifting. So it's very nice to when you post it live like that, it's happening as we talk, and because it happened to us before in other shows, and people, they just blow it off like, oh, it must be a something that always happen, or maybe he's lying, or maybe he's typing the wrong stuff. But No, I believe in this stuff right now, and because I seen it many, many times during my 12 years as Mandela affected. So I'm very interested in what you gotta say, man. So go ahead, shoot
Well,
away.
wait. Welcome. No, wait. Welcome, Krista Marie, as well. She's on the panel now, too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Thank you. Yes, thank you so much, Krista Marie.
You're welcome. Love you.
Yeah, welcome, Krista.
Hi.
Oh, this thing. Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Oh, it's my
I
kid.
understand.
Aw.
Last night I presented a meme. On the left side was this cat, and on the other side was a fish. And I said to Hebrew, the left side is you, the right side is me. The right side said, with the fish, actually, Jackie, take this down. Let me get the
Wait, who's
actual
on panel?
slide.
Jackie? I hear Jackie. I hear. Who's the guy? Wait, I'm on the left. Tell me all the squares.
Oh, I'm getting the actual image from
this
the last night.
So you're there.
It shows both sides.
I see
But,
Jackie in the
now I
right.
know.
Black and white, yeah.
Now I know. Thank you, Pushin. Jackie, can you switch it up to this picture, please?
Yeah, sure.
The Flickr image I'm sending you. And then I'll move the Flickr folder down underneath it so you don't have to go scrolling for it. Okay, so on Hebrew Show, I presented this. Why is it so big? Can you zoom out a little bit, Jackie, please?
When you haven't slept on the sure. That's fucking hilarious.
So I didn't know what Pushin meant when he said, he was saying like the cat that didn't have snacks, but now it makes sense. When you can't find any good snacks, so you just stand in the kitchen looking sad.
It's your, and you're about to.
That cat ate that fish, and that's why he's feeling sad.
I love him. I love that fish. I want him.
Well, I said to Hebrew, you're the left, I'm the right. And the right says, when you haven't slept all night, but you're in a good mood.
That's perfect. That's always you, too.
Yeah, I try.
I know you do.
I try to be in a good mood at all times.
I give you. Was it anorexic here, by the way? Because they've been coming in my chat. She's been coming in my chat. And I went completely nuts the other day. And yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, anorexic was here. They weren't here too long ago. They might still be here.
Yeah. And Ormane, how are you? I'm watching on the TV. I'm watching us on the TV.
I identify as the fish, says Ormane. Yep, the fish looks like me right now, says Valentine.
I'm waiting for my food to get here. I'm hungry. I just ordered food shopping.
Oh, that sounds good. Food just sounds good in general.
Yeah. We're like down to nothing. We were down to nothing. Easy. So what are we talking about, Mandela?
Oh, yeah, we're actually going to show some stuff because they voted. I had them vote. I put a poll up.
Okay.
I said, where do you want the rest of the show to go? And they said open panel, hybrid. They said both. They want us to show Mandelas while having people on the panel so that they can talk about it. But the first one, I don't think is a Mandela. I think it's just cool. I'm just waiting for Jackie to present. It's a link, but she said be right back, so she stepped away.
Ben, now I can see everybody. Jackie, mind. I'm glad we're all here. Is everybody getting along? I shouldn't have asked that question. Never mind.
Anorexic's in the chat. You can say hi. Krista, Marie.
I'm here. I was typing.
Is in the chat.
I was typing it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So I don't interrupt. Because you know how I just like to interrupt all the time. So I'm just.
It's fine. All right, guys. Here you go. I've heard of carving jack-o'-lanterns. Why is it so big? Oh, can you do the Control 0 on your keyboard? Control 0. Now hit the arrows in the top. There we go. All right. Thank you, Jackie. I've heard of carving jack-o'-lanterns and carving fruit into fancy bowls for parties. But
never put pumpkin out. Never put pumpkin out. If that's what you're getting at.
Nope. Like I
Okay.
said, I don't think this is Mandela. I just covered this because it was cool looking.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what it could be. Let's see.
Okay, next, Jackie.
Hmm.
I've never seen pits
That's cool.
and seeds, carved independence, figurines, keychains, and jewelry before. Have you?
Never. There. What is that? Pits and seeds?
Yeah, like
That's
teach
tiny.
pits. Yeah. There's a cat, like a cat Buddha, you see, Brian?
Oh, I
I
want
like
it.
I like the mandala. I mean, the mandala is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how cool he looks.
Yeah, Jackie, if you want to stay zoomed in, you can move around so they can see them.
That is, I like that a lot. I would definitely want somebody to do that. I would buy one of them.
The yin yang. There's a
It's okay,
clipfish.
Valentine.
Look, it looks like you can put incense or something in it.
Yeah, it looks like an incense holder,
How fucking cool.
something, or like a pendant.
The stones
like
look
the
like
knife.
opals. If you look at the stone, they look opalish. At least the middle one and the top left.
I agree.
Absurd, isn't it? Like, didn't you like how much work? Like, think about how small the seeds are, though, right? Like all the way absurd. Is that from like apricots or peaches? No, right?
That would be small, right?
So tiny.
Yeah.
If we go on, we might get more context and size.
Mm.
Oh, no. So
that's-
watermelon, obviously, is carved. I just thought that was cool looking with the jello
like it.
around it.
That's a good idea.
That's pretty fancy.
I know.
Yes, it is. But check out how they're carving a watermelon.
What?
Really? I don't know
That's
if I like,
art.
I don't know if I like that one.
No way. That's
I
scary.
didn't say I like them. I'm just saying it's
I
art.
know. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
how
it's pretty cool.
I mean, the Jesus one's kind of cool.
I like the zombie one.
I like his head.
Is it?
Brown. I want it. Now that looks cool. Look at this little porcupine.
Yeah, he's grabbing.
I need to eat the
grab a
barbecue.
toothpick.
Who wants to come? Let's have a barbecue.
Only if it's indoors and in air conditioning with a bed.
Well, of course, I'll have a bed for you. I'll make. You know what? I'm going to order a floaty bed, a bed that floats in the water for you, so you can float in the water. You can float in the pool.
No,
There'll
I
be a
can't be outside.
You
I'm not
can't?
kidding. I cannot be outside in this heat.
It's hard.
I can get heat stroke. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody can get heat stroke, but
I know.
anything over 80 with this humidity, I can get heat stroke.
So
I think.
bad. Yeah, don't go outside today. Definitely don't go out today. Today's a bad
I
day
am
for you.
sorry. Today and tomorrow. It's going to be a bad day indoors. It's only getting down to 82 and 83 in the bedroom.
Right
That was
now it's
yesterday.
81 here. It's same here. It's 81 right now. That's wild. 81 outside and 81 inside, and I have all air on. All the air is on.
Crazy.
I like the turtle.
That turtle is amazing.
I know. I wouldn't want to eat it. I'm like, no, don't touch. No, don't eat it. Oh, anorexic. Thank you. Did you like Dustin, anorexic?
There you go. Look how tiny. Cherry pits. I like Dustin.
Yes. Oh my God. He was Friday night. My friend Auntie Deb comes. That's his name on here. Auntie Deb, and he was like giving a lot of courage and stuff. And Dustin was so happy. He literally is so happy today because nobody ever watches us. You know what I mean?
You need to send me links because if I'm not live, I'll come over.
Yeah, I know.
If I'm awake. It's if
was
I'm awake.
afraid- no, I was
Soon I
afraid he-
can't guarantee I'll be awake.
Yeah, but I appreciate like your people that come over and watch. Your people, our people.
Yeah, there are people.
Our people.
Mm-hmm.
So
Look how
claiming-
tiny.
You all.
How are they doing this detail?
Well,
my
no,
goodness.
but look at that. That's how small those ones were in the beginning, I guess, right? So you were right, probably. Absurd. It is peach pitch. It looks like
Yep, peach, cherry,
plums, probably.
plum. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I had
Did
a
you-
tiny carver, maybe.
When you were doing your research for these things, did you see how long this has been a thing? Like, because that would be good to know, like how long the practice has been going for.
I'll find out now. Here's apples. Never seen carved apples. You would think that would make. I mean, I'm assuming they're carving them for art.
I'm an
and I
apple
hope
person.
they eat
This
them.
is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks cool, but I've never seen it before. Look how 3D the one on the right top looks like.
Okay, I want to answer my own question that I asked. The Native Americans were carving patterns into seeds for a long time.
Oh, nice.
770 BC.
Oh my! Why we've never seen this? Have we ever seen
Yeah,
this?
pick carving has been done since 770 BC.
I might want to call this a Mandela. I don't know. Maybe not.
I think I might want to call it Mandela.
No. This is a thing. This is a thing the natives did. Yeah, I forgot, but I remembered. Yeah, we did that.
Okay, that's good. Dustin. So Friday night, I don't know if you're there or not. On Friday night, I did the Plathville. Welcome to Plathville.
Wait, I just want to say something about the Mandela. I just thought about this. The Mandela effect, this is a part of us remembering the things we forgot. Like literally all these timelines.
Oh, God.
This is a part of the fractured thing that we need to remember. Like all this stuff we've experienced and we are remembering it. We're coming back into remembrance.
You know what it feels like? It does feel like one of those knowings where like you don't it's an old memory that you didn't know you had. Wait, how do I explain this? I used to feel like with the knowing, it was like a memory that it's like a memory that you didn't remember. I can't explain it. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you, I don't know, started waking up, it was more like I kept saying, like, I just kept calling it a knowing. Like, I didn't understand how I knew that this stuff was right, but it's like new information.
Wait, you know, one other thing too, in my journey that I've been on of spiritual awakening, I have to push people away. Like I really do, because I feel like there's this thing that happens where, like Jesus, like what happened with Jesus. I'm not saying I'm Jesus. I'm just saying this thing happens with people who are like very influential and like they have the light or whatever. Like people, they're like, it's like moths to a flame. Like people will gravitate towards that, and then they won't even like care about the actual thing. Like they will get stuck. They get blinded by the light, and they don't even see or hear the truth anymore. Like they get focused on all the wrong things. So I feel like for me, for like Jesus too, that's what he did. Like he was literally a nobody. He tried to be as minimal as possible to be like, hey, look, I'm trying to tell you this thing. Like, listen to me, because people want to be made to believe instead of just like coming to the understanding for themselves. They want me to show you this. They want to show you that, like proof and evidence and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. So that's all I'm saying. If I'm negative, it's because I feel like I'd rather push people away than draw them into me, because you're not supposed to be drawn into me. Like God is the thing that there is something greater out there, and that we need to focus on, and it's not physical. That's kind of what I feel like. And a lot of times throughout my life, I have like, I do want to make a connection, right? Like I am, I would say, alone. I do feel alone, and throughout my life, like I've never been in an actual relationship, to be honest. But and that's
like friendships too as well.
Cut out. I think we may have lost him. He was driving.
What the hell was this about?
Oh, there he is.
Okay, go ahead.
I have to do a thank you, but I'm asking if it's anonymous or not.
Are they more carved things? I was just gonna ask you if they more carved stuff.
I just want to say, if you ever see me be negative or like pushy, I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. So I'm working on that. I'm talking to you. I forgot what your name was. The new chick who's here. The first.
Krista.
Reality. Krista. Yeah. So just to let you know, I have been known to be a little negative, so that might happen. I'm not trying to do that, but it tends to. I speak my mind and I say how I feel, and it's not always positive. So
Mhm.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
It's all fine.
That's cool with us.
I like that. Yeah,
As long as you're authentic.
exactly.
The apple and avocado is the 1600s. That's when they were carving these.
I like that.
Damn.
I mean,
But yeah,
this is like crop circles in avocados. This is new to
Yes.
me.
I was thinking labyrinth. I don't know why. Is that the lab? Is that what that's called? The when you
Yeah,
walk
it's
around.
labyrinth.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Yes.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find out.
That is true, Valentine. That is true. That is so true. And I always thought that was part of my, like, they called BPD, where like so everybody's always one way. It's like I'm never in the middle. I'm never in the middle. Like I'm always like either it's a problem. I either really don't like you or I really love you. And if I really love you, then I like claim you for life, even if you don't want me.
Good.
You can push me away, but I'll go away then. But you know, I'm usually, and I've noticed over the last couple of years, like I was so codependent growing up, so codependent with my parents, and even all into my 30s, and then I was almost like that with my husband. And then when I started becoming aware of the awakening process, I literally have it. Just I would rather people not be here than here. Like I say, I want to entertain, but then when my girlfriend came over yesterday, it's the one and only friend I have. And it was like 2 hours. She's like, she's like, you won't be able to leave, don't you? I'm like, you know me so well. She's like, after 2 hours, I know. She's like, you start to get very like antsy.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Like I could do it. Like I could connect, but then I don't know. Like, after so much communication, it's like I gotta go somewhere. And yeah, I am a talker. Like that's true. I talk a lot. Like that's the thing. But still, even then, like I gotta get away after so long. And yeah.
I'm a talker too. I have to practice. I try to mute myself so I like people don't hear my like. Because sometimes I'm just saying things out loud because I am always alone. Usually my husband leaves for work and then I'm like by myself. Except I talk to the cats all day, so I'm either talking baby cat talk or talking to myself. And then when I get on here, I have to learn how to mute myself.
You two together talk quite a lot. Like together, you are a force. I don't know if you're the movable object or the unstoppable force. One of the two. Two either combined.
Well, I'm trying not to interrupt, and I'm practicing right now.
I'm not. That's not hate. I'm just joking.
No, I love that you.
I don't take it much seriously. Like Mandela effect. Come on.
I love that you said that though. We're like, we want to be alone. Leave us alone. But we don't stop talking.
No, it's good. It's good. I like it. I love you guys, man. I love all you guys.
I love all of you guys. I'm really happy to be here right now.
Yeah, I love hearing your voices too, because I mean, I feel like again, like connections. I'm reconnecting with like lost parts of myself.
I agree. Jackie, you there?
Yeah, she's presenting.
I feel like home unless I hear Jackie's voice and her, what is that? You're from Australia, right? Australian.
Yeah, Australia. Yeah.
I don't feel at home until I hear your voice, Jackie. So.
Oh, so
isn't Ben? Are you Australian too?
You've come such a long way, Jackie.
Oh, I sure am Australian.
I thought you were. Guys, I have to do a thank you really quickly. There's a new video coming up because it's for Anonymous.
Oh, wow.
So, because I did not hear back. They may be asleep already. So thank you to Anonymous. I have a Nana Josh in there just in case. And there's another video that I'd need another anonymous donation. I'm not going to just play it. Man. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You know who you are. But
It's A from Pretty Little Liars.
I think I'm allowed to credit them, but I don't. I still want to get confirmation before I do. So we got trophies up for Anonymous. Hold on, I got to do my trophy.
I wish that cannot be named.
My trophy for Anonymous. There we go. And we have to have Lula with the ramen donuts. Thank you, guys.
Krista, have you seen Pretty Little Liars?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of.
Oh, really?
The movie, but not that little series they had with oh God, what the heck? See, I'm not gonna remember their names now, but it was something like Pretty. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead though. What Pretty Little Liars?
Big Little Lies, I think, was a different TV show.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I saw a bit of that one, but yeah, Pretty Little Lies was back in like 2010. It started, and there was like a book series before that that's based off on or whatever. But
Is that Brie?
Ashley Benson? Oh yeah, Ashley Benson. That's right. She's in there. Hannah as Hannah. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Is that Blake Lively too? Is Blake Lively Pretty Little Liars or no?
No, she's not in there. But that would be a funny timeline if we shifted into a reality where Blake Lively was in Pretty Little Liars after Gossip Girl or something. That would be wild.
Especially after the shit she's going through right now.
Oh yeah, right. I remember now. Yeah. Got a lawsuit going.
Oh man, what a mess.
Yeah, I'm on her side though because I don't know who this other guy is from a bar of soap.
Yeah, nobody really.
I don't know what any of y'all are talking about. Like TV stuff. Is that on TV?
Yeah, she's not.
I don't
She's
think-
well, you know Ryan Reynolds' wife. If you
I don't know who that
From
is.
Gossip Girl, bro. You know Gossip
Yeah, I don't
Girl?
know. No,
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds. I heard the name.
Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool, dude.
Gossip
Oh,
Girl.
Deadpool.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I know who Ryan Reynolds is. Yeah.
There you go. That's how you get. Yeah, Gossip Girl. That's how many people know her. They're in a lawsuit with a guy she did a movie with. She's actually Amber Heard. Okay, she went to the Amber Heard School of Life. I'll just tell you that.
She's horrible.
Oh,
They are horrible.
That's insane because I can't tell them apart. Like Blake Lively, and
A
Amber
lot of
Heard.
yeah. A lot of people.
I don't know.
I
I
didn't really
just
know
don't
much
even
of her.
know who he is. Like, I mean,
He's
yeah,
gorgeous,
yeah.
but like he was a little guy, and they thought they could run all over him and steal his movie, and then a bunch of stuff, bad press came out. Bad press was her fault, and you know, I'm sorry guys, I'm not trying to hijack this into reality.
In the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, they made a character that was based on him.
Yes.
And he was basically a pussy. Sorry.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
But he was a weakling, and he dead. I'm pretty sure Ryan Reynolds did it on purpose.
That's
I mean,
very purposeful, and that's part of the lawsuit for all of that. He did a lot of fucked up shit. Let me get my thing. And it's like nobody understood what that meant until the lawsuit came out, and we're like,
Okay, I'm not good at small talk, but so I don't really know what to say about this. Ryan Reynolds. What can I say?
Look, I loved him to death until just recently. Look at that. Yes, we got it.
What is that? Oh, avocado?
We won him.
That's pretty weird.
Listen, I still have all my stuffed animals from when I was a kid, so anything like that, I wouldn't be able to throw it out ever.
Yeah.
That would.
47 years old.
You wouldn't have a choice. That would totally go bad.
You think you wouldn't have a choice? Oh, man.
Hmm.
No shit.
Yeah, I don't like TV. Yeah.
There is something that I mentioned you tonight, Krista Marie.
You did.
I'm like, Krista Marie would know.
Jersey
No,
Shore.
I can't remember what it is.
Jersey
I was talking
Shore.
about all of South Jersey, South. Oh, here it is. You hear?
I was
you've heard
telling-
it too, growing up, but South Jersey, we want to secede from North Jersey, right?
There's only two. Yeah, there's no Central Jersey. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's North and South. But no, I'm saying
Yes.
that we want to break away. We want to be separate from them because
You do? Why?
Yeah. Because
Why?
North Jersey, they don't care about us. They
don't really
all
care
the-
about us.
All the money goes to North Jersey. All the funding. They like.
The Real
South
Housewives
Jersey's
of New
an
Jersey
afterthought.
is there. Real Housewives of New Jersey up there because they think they're more rich than us up there. And they are. But yeah. I thought he was at Little Cam's Jersey Shore. Somebody last night I was on a panel and somebody in the chat was like, she doesn't even speak English. She talks way too fast. It doesn't sound like English. I'm like, oh, again. And like, she sounds like Dina. I said, if I talk slower, I sound like I had a stroke. It doesn't sound right. But I'll try.
Well, probably to you, but to us, you sound fine.
West Jersey. Oh, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. There's that. Look, it takes 1 hour to get from one side of Jersey to the other. We're not even big enough to have east and west.
Oh. So growing up,
Mm-hmm.
Cape May was 90 miles from Philly. I
Cape May.
remember it being 90 miles. It took an
Okay.
hour and a half to get there to get
Yes.
to Cape May.
Yes.
It's only
Yes.
69 miles, and it only takes an hour, and I cannot.
No. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No. My all right, wait. In a little bit, we're gonna call my sister because she just drove to the shore house in Wildwood, so it'd be the same. And it's always
Almost.
exactly an hour and 36 minutes. It used to take us, right? Because we've been going there for 15 years, and it's supposed to be 51 miles, right, from Gloucester City.
That's what I'm saying. 51.
No,
That's too short.
How? No, it
was always like 90
So
miles.
how is
to
it
Cape
51
May.
for me and 90 for you back in the day? That's
No,
what
to
now.
Cape May. Like
You're
to
only
Cape
5
May.
miles from me. Like not even 5 miles from me.
Listen, Cape May is further south than Wildwood.
Well, it's only one. Yeah, but one exit.
Yeah, but
We're
one
gonna
exit's like 10 miles.
We're gonna have to call my sister in a little bit and ask her how long it took her to get down there last night. That's wild. We moved. We shifted. We know.
Oh, that's a Mandela I have to cover after this one.
It's definitely Mandela.
Wildwood. I have a Wildwood Mandela.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. You already got me
do.
last week. You already got me last week with that damn sign. I said, you better look for the sign, Shannon. I said, look for the Sunset Beach sign. I need to see what it says. It's not going to say Atlantis. No.
You mean
Yeah.
City Ave didn't get you?
No, my sister. No, my nephew last night. I said, where did you used to live? Because he lives in North Philly. And I said, do you know what City Line Avenue? Yeah, City Line Avenue. I said, it's not City Line Avenue. He's like, well, what are you talking about? I said, it's City Avenue. He goes, no. I said, he goes, I'm talking about City Line Avenue. I said, no, City Line Avenue is not. I'm telling you, it's changed. He's like, but they changed it. I said, no, it's never been City Line Avenue. He's 25 and he's losing his mind. I think this is the first time Mandela's affected him.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's like the worst one to have like a local one.
Especially when you, yes, because he's not old enough. He's not old enough to know all the other stuff, really. So this is weird.
All right, well, I got a Buffy the Vampire Slayer coming up from Teresa Lynch. And I know Jackie likes Buffy, so.
Why is her name spelled like that? Teresa. Okay. I don't like
There's a place in the TV series Buffy the Vampire Slayer that has been Mandela'd for Teresa.
I just want to say, my sister's kind of like an expert in Buffy the Slayer, and she's kind of upstairs, but she's not really into Mandelas, but she's an expert on Buffy the Vampire.
You should text her. Like, text her the question and see what she says.
Do you want me to call her down?
If you want. If you want to bother her.
She's not a Mandela person. That's the thing. She's not a Mandela person.
That's why I would
but
just
she
text
knows
her.
it.
That's why I would just text her.
Okay.
Buffy frequently went to a nightclub on the show. What was the name of the nightclub in Sunnydale, California?
The Peach Pit. Just kidding.
Hey, Ben, sorry to interrupt, but if you can do a screenshot and have her answer the text on your phone, so you'll have proof of her answer. That way they don't back. That way they don't back down when they answer it back. Yeah, because I always write down their answer, or I always use a video. I have to record their voice because once you tell them that doesn't exist, and they go, "What?"
You're right.
I meant to say something else, and then they
Yeah,
back out of
yeah.
it. And they
Right.
get the update, and they'll make excuse like Sandy says, man, excuses. So and then at the end you'll end up looking like you're wrong or you did something wrong.
You get
Somehow-
I'll give her the
somehow they
questions
turn the
that
tables
are
on
brought.
us.
I won't give her any tips or a heads up or anything like that. She knows. She knows it.
All of
So
us.
it's from her memory. So
I agree.
She is an expert on this. Trust me.
She's probably gonna lose her mind.
Yeah,
No.
probably.
Because like Zach's only 25, and he's like, I don't understand. I'm like, it's okay. Everything's fine. It's okay. He knows I've told him about the Mandela a million times. It just never affected him like that.
I'm responding.
Yeah, I think that would just be called like a personal Mandela effect, right, Sandy? Probably.
Oh yeah, they are personal. Like the other ones, not this one, but the other ones are personal Mandela effects. But it's not just personal because Krista Marie and I share the same memories.
Well, I mean specifically for her cousin or whatever, because he was all freaking out about
Oh
it.
yes. But that's like I said, but Krista Marie and I remember it the same way too. It's a regional. I would say it's a regional Mandela, not a personal Mandela.
Sorry, I didn't know if you talked to me. I just went downstairs to turn the air off because it is cold up here. Actually.
Okay, you know what? One thing this is one thing I want to talk about. One thing I never liked about being liked is whenever like somebody likes you, they're willing to put up with more shit than typically is allowed, right? So I think there is this thing that happens with growth. Like it's unhealthy growth when you are in a relationship with people who are willing to put up with your crap and not tell you what you need to hear. And I feel like that's what happens a lot in my life. Like I get like this might sound a little like, what is that word called, privilege or like ungrateful, but I do have the problem with being too comfortable, with being loved too much. Like too much love can be a bad thing, I feel like. And like if you are given everything,
You're breaking up the mind.
You have to. Okay.
See, I never knew. I didn't.
Oh, we can't understand you at all.
Wait, that was mine talking the whole time?
That was the mind talking. Yeah, he's breaking up
that.
bad.
So the whole time I've been talking to that person, it was the mine.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I can't see who I'm talking to. I thought it was Beth for some reason.
Ben is Australian.
I can't see everybody's picture reading. But mine, I really like talking, by the way.
Like being Australian is like not a disability. Let's just let's just put it out there.
Oh, Jess, I love you, Jess. Jess showed up for me too.
Hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
So, guys, the options are: do you remember bronze or the bronze? And Jack, you watched this. What do you remember?
I was only a kid, so I don't remember looking at the sign or really knowing too much about what was going on in that sense. Like I wasn't like really focused on what the name was. I just saw them in there. And but I was young, my parents would tape Buffy for me. It was on TV and they would like tape it and then give me the video and then I'd play it. But there were a few episodes that I really liked, mainly the one where Buffy can like read people's minds. And I'd watched those like multiple times, and I've obviously rewatched. I bought the box set later on, and I've rewatched some episodes, but I should really watch it as an adult. There have been some episodes I did watch in my 20s, but I was quite young when I got into it. So that's what I mean. I just didn't really.
It's okay. I'm looking for answers.
I
in
remember the
chat.
bronze. Like I remember, like the bronze sounds correct, not just bronze. The bronze sounds correct. Like I do remember it being called like. Well, I remember the bronze, but I think that's what they said. We're going to the bronze. But I don't know. It's not an anchor thing for me. But I do remember it was like
Gotcha.
bronze of some sort.
Hello, Melvin. I know I said it in chat, but I want to say hi. Okay, so Yeah, I know.
Never
Like I
watched
said,
it.
this is Teresa Lynch's Mandela. I had no idea. What did your sister say? I'm sorry, Ben.
He's just waiting.
If you
My
want to give her
sister
the
came
option.
back with bronze. No, the bronze.
Bronze.
And she, trust me, she has watched this show a lot.
Okay, well, this is going to blow her mind. You sure you don't want to call her down?
Probably not, because she'd be like, oh, well, maybe it was the bronze. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be something like that.
Okay.
Like, she's not a Mandela person. She'd be like, you're crazy. So
I understand. I understand. So while Teresa has a dual memory, she remembers the current reality about 20%, because Teresa's specific like that. She remembers the old reality 80%. Her words, not mine.
She said
the
that?
club was the bronze for Teresa, but she also remembers bronze. It's both ways, people, in the show.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah. It's
So
both
she
ways.
did both?
It's both ways.
Colors?
We'll see.
Definitely remember last time seeing just the word bronze. He showed a sign.
Oh, the club, the bronze. Okay.
Yeah, the club, yeah.
Ben, Jackie, let's show them that's both ways.
Oh, sorry. I like totally thought I was the one presenting for a second there. Huh.
So here, it's just bronze, and she doesn't remember the letters filled in, the B and the O. The current reality, bronze, and the original logo is wrong, too. Filled in letters, and the E drawn weird. I don't see the weirdness, but Teresa did. Do you remember the logo like this? And do you remember the bronze or bronze? Now, like I said, it's both ways. So if we go to the next slide. All right, well, not yet. I have seen the series, but not enough to remember the name of the nightclub. So I honestly have no idea on this one, but the logo looks wrong too. 100%.
I remember the Barbie and the Rockers logo, how bad that looked. That's what that looks like. It looks really not even, it's half done. It's not finished or something.
Right,
you know?
Exactly.
It's like they forgot to, I don't know, color in the other two
letters.
Weird.
Yeah. Not that the logo looks, oh wait.
But
Letters weren't filled in like that in my past, and now it's a common pattern we see in the Mandela effect. Okay.
It just looks not right. I don't know.
All right. I don't know what the CAPC is. I don't remember that.
Maybe it was, it wasn't capitalized.
There's no gap between night and club. Or the capital C. It says capital C. Why is the C capitalized and not space?
And nightclub one word? Nightclub's one word, yeah. Okay. It's supposed to be, right?
No, nightclub is 2 words, isn't it?
Real light?
One word. Wait, I'm not sure.
Nightclub. Either way. Nightclub.
I would have said 2 words, but not a capital C.
Not a capital C, right.
Nightclub,
Wait,
one word.
Why not? Why not? Why not a capital C? I don't see why.
Listen. It can be either 1 or 2 words. 1 word, no capital C. 2 words, capital C.
Right. That would make sense.
But not
why?
1 word
Why?
with a capital C.
But why does it have to be like that? Because literally, this is one thing I've noticed about the Mandela effect, and specifically with words, the way words are working or changing. There is like that one right there. That's a thing I do all the time. I do that. In the middle of the yes, and I've noticed that literally reality is changing based off of like things that I do, and I don't, not things that we do, obviously, not just me. And I don't really see it as that bad of a thing. I find it very interesting that I've done this my whole life, and then now I'm seeing everyone else do it. Like I don't really see that. I find order. I find understanding in that, because that's a thing I've done the whole time, my whole life.
You know what I do now? I don't know if that's why you do it. You capitalize in the middle of the word, right? When I type or when I'm writing something out, I capitalize words in the middle of a sentence. and it's in my head, like it's the way like I'm emphasizing. I'm very what is the word? It's like I'm emphasizing it in written text, but nobody else gets that part, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it sounds in my head. But I've been capitalizing. I've been doing that my whole life. Like I'll be writing out a text message, and like in the middle, I start capitalizing stuff. But
and you know what? You know, one thing I just realized. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying I'd never seen it the way you do it, like with it in the middle of a. Where now, watch, I'll say it all the time now. Now that you've pointed that out,
You know, one thing I've also noticed.
Hmm?
I've noticed that when I first shifted.
Mm-hmm.
When I first started shifting timelines, I did notice that I'm a writer, so I write stuff. And when I started doing my poetry and my writing, I would write a thing, and then there would be certain words where I would be like, okay, it would be like in or on, right? Like that would be an example. I never did that one specifically, but that that would be an example of something I would do where I could put this word or that word, and I would literally put both of the words. I would be like, okay, this word is fitting, or I could put this word. And yeah, I felt like I did notice some kind of similar things with that, where like, I don't know. I don't know if like, I felt like somehow like me just thinking about the other possibilities like connected me to those possibilities, and I don't know how to explain it exactly. I'm gonna stop talking, but I thought about that.
Can I just ask a question real quick? Real, I'm sorry. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. We're gonna get to the residue. I just have to point it out.
No, go ahead. Go do that.
No, we can go on, Jackie. Jackie? Oh, she said be right back. Really? There she goes. All right, so here's some other things she wanted to point out. Broken letters, like these are just scenes in Buffy.
Yeah.
Yep. So this was like a sign, and these are signs in the show. She's like weird letters. That's the I looks like a J. There's a pyramid for the A in party and all. I don't know. We can go on. Let's get to the answer.
I just realized I don't know what a written capital I would look like, and in written, not like
well,
cursive.
You can either have a line on the top and a line on the bottom.
I can
cursive.
Cursive.
In cursive.
What I looks like.
So you start on the right hand side. You swoop up, swoop down, and then you come in on the right, like a line on the right.
Oh, wow.
So here is some residue of the bronze. You've got a shot glass.
Is this the bronze?
Yeah, this is the bronze.
current
See the
reality?
No, the current reality is bronze, like your sister said.
Wow. So my sister might have got a download or something, because she said bronze.
No. Bronze is the current reality. This is residue of what Teresa remembers, the bronze.
But his sister only knows what we're saying, right?
Yeah, can you zoom in on these, please, Jackie? Because some of those are hard to see. So there's the Bronze nightclub. Sunnydale, and look, the D is filled in. The Bronze, but the B is not filled in. Just the O. And then the other one, the Bronze nightclub. And that's a shot glass you can buy. Okay, next. The Bronze Sunnydale. And that's a t-shirt underneath that you can buy. Although it's just graphically put on there. But you can actually buy the t-shirt with it printed. Here's a Buffy graphic, the Bronze. Shot glasses, the Bronze. Now, why would they sell this stuff with the if it's always just been called bronze?
This is blowing me away. This would blow my sister away too.
That's what I said.
But she did a little bit of a code when I just texted her, and she said some people refer to it as the bronze, so that she's got like a bit of an out. If you get what I mean, kind of thing.
Ben, in the private chat, do you see the private chat?
Yep, to my right.
I'm going to give you a link that says Buffy. It's a link to the presentation if you want to show it to her.
Oh, 100%. She will just go to. She's a a normie sort of person. She will just dismiss everything, I think.
Of course. But here's a bottle opener with the bronze, a pillow with the bronze, an event, the bronze. And there's another slide, so we have more coming.
If there's more Buffy stuff, like it'll get to her eventually. But if it's just this,
this is it. This is it. No, this is gonna blow her mind. Look, Ben, zoom in on the top slide, please. The sign says bronze. The small sign says the bronze. No, up, Jackie.
Okay.
Up, right? No, down. No, Jackie, the green circle. There you go. Yes, the green circle. The bronze.
It does say
right
the
there.
bronze. All right, I get you. All right.
And that's in the show.
Well, I will show her this, but yeah, she's a.
She'll probably say to you, that's why some people call it the bronze, because it was on the small sign.
That's what. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it.
Salad's birthday is on Mandela salad, not Halloween. Mandela. The Bronze is the Wishverse was once a club in Sunnydale. It became the seat of power for the master. It's talking about Buffy. Do you think this is a Mandela effect? Even the new logo, much harder to read, is just bronze. Do you remember filled in letters like the back of the 90s? Like this back in the 90s, excuse me. Filled in letters like this back in the 90s.
Sunnydale was the school of Buffy, right?
Yeah, it's also the town.
I don't remember letters being filled in.
Yeah, I don't either. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and thank you again to Teresa for sharing her find. Okay, and then I sent you the Shore one, which is going to blow reality with Krista Marie's mind. And I had to bring the mind back up on stage because he fell out. Guys, if you'd like to join us to chime in on Mandelas, the link is pinned at the top. I'll drop it again just in case you can't see it. I'm losing my voice though, can you tell? All right. Credit Francine. Well, actually I say it later. Part of it. Some of it's mine too. I'm just going to address Krista Marie here. Krista Marie, a local vacation
What are you
spot
doing to me?
that you have a house in.
Yes. Yes.
That I've spent countless years visiting.
Uh-huh.
Has multiple Mandelas I cannot explain.
Mm-hmm.
This place gets 5 million visitors a year, so I'm hoping some of you besides Krista Marie will be familiar with it. Like Jennifer. Is Jennifer still here?
Hold on. I have this picture. Did you see the pictures I sent you? In Gmail?
Pictures?
Of the boardwalk, yes.
On Gmail. I'll go look. I haven't been in the email.
I sent you pictures of the boardwalk, okay? And I have, I think, Funcade in there. Oh my God, guys. So go ahead, keep going. The boardwalk and the Funcade and the boardwalk mall I have in the picture. And why is it not there right now? Why is that Funcade?
Wait,
Sorry,
Funcade.
I lose my fucking mind.
Ed's Arcade is Funcade?
It's that used to, if that's, keep going. I am.
I'll look into it.
Oh my God.
It's just getting triggered.
Oh my God. Then the Do-Wop Diner. Why is it Do-Wop Diner on the end? Why the fuck is that the Do-Wop Diner right there? I'm blind. I don't have my glasses on. It looks like they moved the Do-Wop Diner to the corner. That could be or that's number 5. That could be 5. All right, just keep going. I'm losing my mind.
Okay.
They could have just changed it.
My friend in real life Francine, who you guys see in the chat. Jennifer is here. Good, very good.
I can't see that. Oh my God.
I know, it's all right. All right, so she recently visited last year this place and noticed a Mandela to the welcome sign, which led me down a rabbit hole of Mandelas. If you know this place, where does the welcome sign welcome you to?
The
What's
Wild
answer?
Woods.
Oh, you remember the S.
S.
Oh, we do not.
Don't you fucking, they took the S off?
No. Krista Marie, you have the current memory. We remember it differently than you.
Okay.
So you don't have to freak out over this part.
The Wild Woods. It was the Wild Woods.
It's never been the Wild Woods for me.
Really? Really? Really?
Never.
Oh my God. So you never remember
North
being
Wildwood and Wildwood, and that's it.
Okay, but you don't remember it being called the Wildwood? Like
never.
Like the big sign that's on the boardwalk with all the actual letters you take a picture in front of?
Never.
Really?
Never.
It's always
And
been the
not
Wild
once.
Woods, 'cause I thought the Wild Woods was always weird because there's 3 of them.
It was
so.
welcome to Wildwood.
Are you
It
sure
was
you're not just
welcome
thinking
to Wildwood?
You sure
No.
you're not just thinking of like in North Wildwood, Wildwood Crest, and then Wildwood, and then it seemed like it all together somewhere?
Nope. Look at the sign. See the sign?
Yeah, I see it.
It was welcome to Wildwood. There was no
Okay,
the.
wait, we're calling my dad. Hold on. We're waking my dad up right now.
No, don't wake him up.
No, he's awake. He's awake. He's gonna lose. Because. Okay. Oh my God. Is there more? Is there more? I've
there's more.
I've never heard of them being called the Wild Woods. Because
Don't wake him up yet. There's more. There's more. Don't wake him up yet.
I won't. Okay. He's gonna friggin' lose it.
All right. So this sign, as well
The house
as
is 2 blocks from that sign.
others, always
So-
said for me, "Welcome to Wildwood."
Wow.
But now, they've always said the Wildwoods.
Yeah.
I've never heard Wildwoods
Okay.
referred to as the Wildwoods before. Wildwood referred to as the Wildwoods, but it's everywhere.
They only call it that when they're talking about all 3 of them. Not when you say I'm just going to Wildwood. You're just going to Wildwood Boardwalk.
This
You're
is
just
you entering Wildwood.
Okay, so you catch what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Because we do still call it Wildwood in the middle when you're in Wildwood, right? But not
No,
like.
look. All right, so here's residue. Welcome to Wildwood.
Okay.
On the little signs.
Oh my God.
Now leaving Wildwood.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So residue of what I remember. Next.
Oh my God. I'm glad you found residue because it looks weird to me. There's
I
the sun.
remember this. This is my
No S
stepson.
on it?
You
Look
see
on
him?
the- Yes. But
It was
oh my-
Wildwood. The S was not there. Why is
have
the S there?
Oh my God.
The S was
Wait a
never there.
minute. Hold on. Let me think for a second. Wildwoods. I can't remember if that one always had an S on the end or not.
That one did not for me.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on. We gotta wait.
Wildwood Boardwalk. Look, it's got the
Let me
beach
find-
ball.
I have all these
Wildwood
pictures.
Beach.
I have pictures in front of this all these of the sign you just had up, and they're probably from 15 years ago. That's always it's going to have the S. on it. Otherwise, it's going to have the S.
Go back a second. Go back
I
a
need
second,
to
Jen.
I need to wake my dad up. I got to wake my dad up.
No, wait. Listen, Krista Marie.
Yeah.
The picture on the right.
Yes.
Is from 2012.
Okay. But so it's a full shot if we opened it up.
Yes.
I don't think that sign had an S on it for me. That one, I don't think had an S on the end of it. I
It
know.
definitely didn't for me. Next.
But I mean, the
Yeah, I
other
know.
signs always were Wildwoods, but not that one. Yeah, the Wildwood Boardwalk, the Wildwood Boardwalk. That's what we still say, though. You know?
So these are all referencing that sign. The beach balls are referencing that special sign. The
Mhm.
logo, the sign, Wildwood. Next. But it
Why would
doesn't end there. While researching this, I found another problem with the name.
Wildwood.
Do you remember Wildwood by the Sea?
Yes. Yes.
I don't.
You don't remember that place or that the same Wildwood by the Sea?
That's the name of the town.
Huh? What do you mean? No, that's a fucking hotel. That's a hotel.
I know. Wait.
Fuck. No, that's
Have you ever heard
No.
Wildwood by the sea.
No.
This is completely new to me, even
That was
though
a freaking hotel.
I know it was a hotel, but now
Oh
it's
my
not.
God.
Next,
So now they're saying
go
it's
on.
a town?
No, they're saying that's the original name of Wildwood.
No, it's fucking not.
I'm not kidding. Next.
Oh my God.
I'll show you.
Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Zoom in on all these, please, Jackie. Let us read one at a time.
The Duluth Diner.
So this is current reality. Here you go. Move up. There you go. The
Mm-hmm.
Wildwoods doo-wop experience. The
Mm-hmm.
Wildwoods by the Sea, New Jersey. By the Sea, New Jersey.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait. Don't say it. Let me hold on. What? Wildwood by the Sea, New Jersey. These are old fucking postcards, and you're fucking found the I am losing it. Wildwoods by the Sea. That's never been called Wildwoods by the Sea.
I know.
When did we start saying that? When did people start saying that? Never.
I mean, the picture on the bottom left is like 90s. Scroll down.
We've never said
Right
that.
there.
Ever.
See the color, the one right there? It's like the 90s.
Never. I got to get my pictures out.
Look, it says Wildwoods by the Sea doo-wop experience. That's not the hotel. Look. No, on the right. Next.
Oh my God. That's the old fucking.
Next.
Oh my God.
Look. The Wildwoods by the Sea doo-wop experience is not the hotel.
That's never. Like they added. You can tell they added that by the sea, and look at it. You know they fucking.
I know. I'm telling you.
I'm
and
like,
there's
no.
some say Wildwoods and some say
Oh my God.
Wildwood.
I gotta ask my dad. He would remember if it's ever been called Wildwood.
There's more. Don't wake him up yet.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes. There's more.
If you pull my street up and it doesn't say Cressy Avenue, it says like Cresty or some shit.
I'm not. No, I'm not going to street names.
Oh
But here's
my.
more Wildwood by the Sea. I cannot.
Wildwood by the Sea. What the hell? My mom would know this too. I gotta wake her up. I'm not gonna wake her up yet.
And I'm sorry. I have never seen the Wildwoods. And like these pamphlets are from the 70s and 60s.
Never from the I mean, to me it's always been the Wildwoods, right? But like never, but like we would say we're in Wildwood, or you know, like if my address North Wildwood, New Jersey, North Wildwood, or you know what I mean, or it's but I remember, but like the Wildwoods, I remember as I was growing up, I was like, that sounds so weird. Wildwoods. Why do we call it that? I was like, oh, because there's 3 of them. That's it. But like whenever like Wildwood, you know.
Mandela Man remembers by the sea. It says it was
Really?
the Wildwood for me, or the Wildwood. There was
Was it-
never a the for me. It was welcome to Wildwood.
Mandela Man, you never heard it called Wildwoods. Well, Wildwood, we do still say that, but like
Look,
Rio Grande.
Look, it says
the
the
Wildwoods
on the freaking sign. On the freaking
that never had the S on the end. That never had the S on the end.
It was Rio Grande Wildwood. That's
yes,
it.
that never had. It was always the Wildwoods for me, but never had. Not on the sign. Not on the sign, because there's a separate one for North Wildwood. There used to be a separate one.
Right.
There's a separate one for North Wildwood.
This is so wrong.
Indian Trail you could get off of, and it would say if you wanted to just go to North Wildwood.
Yeah.
Remember Indian? Yeah, you probably remember Indian Trail.
I do.
Because like, if everybody goes to the shore, we go the same way every time, and then there's all these fucking.
There's 2 different ones. There's the Parkway and look at the 2 signs.
Huh?
You see it?
No.
2 miles and then the actual exit. Both the Wildwoods.
Right, that one on the right, that 4B, 4A. Yeah, Wildwoods.
They
It said
said
would say
they
North
just said-
Wildwood. One would be for North Wild. Oh, Rio Grande. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm lying. It would be a Rio Grande. I'm sorry. it would be
Yeah, no, they just say they just said Wildwood. They never said the Wildwoods in my life ever.
Mm-mm.
Okay, next.
Oh my God. I gotta get my address. I gotta get my
Now look, but the one with Wildwood crest says Wildwood.
right.
That one says Wildwood, like I remember.
Yeah. Wildwood Crest. I don't remember Wildwood Crest exit. I don't. We just went straight. We didn't wait. But why? I know you can get. I'm so confused. 47. Why is there exit off of 47? 47 turns into 55. Why is there?
Yeah, 47 turns 55 going the other way.
No, but you're so confused.
Miles away.
Yeah. But why are we getting off so early? Oh my God! You just said it took less time.
I know.
That's not making sense. George, you know where my head's at right now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Because there's no way to get off early.
Okay, stop. Do you remember Wildwood Gables and Diamond Beach?
Just Diamond Beach.
You remember Diamond Beach?
Mm-hmm.
Down the shore.
Yes.
I don't. I remember the Cape May Diamond Beach down in Cape May, but not in Wildwood.
Not the Wildwood one. Well, it's almost like it's like in between, right? Kind of. It might be this.
I never.
No.
Never. What about Wildwood Gables?
We were because my dad would go, "Which one do you want to go to?" Because I was like, "Let's go to Diamond Beach." Which one do you want to go to? The nice one or the shitty one? Because we were the shitty one. The Diamond Beach was the shitty one. Not the shitty one, but
But see, Diamond Beach was the town. So Diamond Beach is a town for you?
No,
Or a
Diamond Beach. A beach.
It's
But
a
we
town.
say it's shitty because we say it like, wait, what?
So there are two towns I've never heard of between Wildwood and Cape May, which never existed in my past.
Wait, okay.
Diamond Beach and Wildwood Gables.
No, they weren't towns to me either. Diamond Beach is it's never been a town though for me. Both Diamond Beaches are a beach.
I also never knew that the swampy area was Taylor Sound. It's just new to me. The water you cross over, the big long bridge to get to the...
Yeah, it's the bay.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's Taylor Sound on this map.
Oh, that's nice. It's not called the bay anymore?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's nice. Great.
Next.
Oh, boy. So I won't now when I take pictures, I'm not at the bay anymore. I'm on the sound. The sound?
Okay, we need to zoom in on these, please.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Look, there's Diamond Beach, like, as a town marker on the map.
Yeah. Wow. 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 Well, wait. Hold on. Wait, back up. So where is this supposedly at now? Where's the town? Because it goes Wildwood Crest, and then it goes like, it's like, doesn't it go right to Cape May?
There's North Wildwood.
Yeah,
but
it's
North Wildwood Crest.
Yeah, and then Cape May is usually the next one
and
down.
And then Cape May. So where's Diamond Beach? And
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Pull up the map so I can see on the left because
It's right there. It's right there on the left.
But I'm blind. I can't see it. I gotta put
Jackie, can you zoom in on the bottom
I just
left?
need to see the bottom left one.
The left one, the map.
Right.
So there's Wildwood Crest, Diamond Beach is south.
Pacific Avenue. I'm trying to see what street it starts on. All right, I'll have to see what street it starts on.
It doesn't tell you.
It shouldn't start if the flower names of the streets. There's literally no like it was all like ocean. There shouldn't be. There's no.
It was like a swamp.
Like,
we have like swamp water. It's like water with reeds in it.
I'm so screwed up right now.
All right, so zoom in on the top left, please. Wildwood Gables.
Wildwood Gables. I never heard of that at all.
5 Mile Beach.
Never.
You ever heard of that?
5 Mile Beach. Yeah.
That one's new to me. It says Wildwood by the sea.
Yeah.
So the Wildwood Beach is called 5 Mile Beach?
Well, because it's 5 miles long, I'm assuming. But like, I just started hearing 5 Mile Beach. And then I thought to myself, I've never heard anybody say there's a sign and it says go to 5 Mile Beach. We've always just said it's because it's 5 miles long. But I've never seen a sign or anything that said 5 Mile Beach ever or Gables.
So right above it, it says Wildwood by the sea.
Yeah, I see it.
It's Wildwood Gables. I don't understand this.
Goes by the sea. Is that a town?
No, here, like zoom in on the net meteor or wherever that is.
Yeah.
So this is something current that tells you the weather for Wildwood Gables.
Gables. Where's Wildwood Gables though? Where?
I think it is Wildwood.
What the fuck is Wildwood Gables though? What is that? What? I don't understand what that means though.
Listen,
I think
it is Wildwood.
Why are they calling it Wildwood Gables?
Because I think it was like
maybe back in the day.
Yeah, I think it was the developments on the bay side.
You mean the sound?
Mm-hmm. The sound side, yeah.
Is there? All right. Does anybody know geographically? Is there a difference between a bay and a sound? Is something different? Like, is it a different way it moves water than water moves? Because a bay is just a stagnant water that it flows. It can. What does the sound mean?
I don't know, but here's Wildwood Gables.
No.
Look, Wildwood Gables Yacht Club in Wildwood.
No, it's at the end of my street. It's Wildwood Yacht Club. It's the end of my. Go into a fucking Earth. Go and Google Earth Maps. You'll see Cressy Avenue. It leads right up to fucking Wildwood Yacht Club. Okay, it's not Wildwood.
It's Wildwood Gables.
No,
Yacht
it's
Club.
not. No, it's not. And if there's a
Can you
fucking
zoom in
sign
on the top map, please.
There's no fucking way. If that's the Wildwood Yacht Club, when you first get into Wildwood, right at the end of Cressy Avenue, there's no fucking way that it's ever been Wildwood Gables Yacht Club. Unless
so there's
it's
Wildwood Gables on the map, Diamond Beach, and then go to the bottom one, please.
See, there's Wildwood. So there's separate Wildwood over there.
I know. Can you go down, please, Jackie? The bottom map.
Show me the yacht club. Because I walked past it. There's now
Wildwood Gables.
Now I'm making my dad up and my sister, and she's walking down the fucking goddamn street and looking at the fucking sign.
So we have streets here. We have Ocean Drive near East Toledo Avenue.
Where's Cressy Avenue is? Try to find. I'm telling you right now, Cressy Avenue. If it's the one that's in, yeah, Ocean. Oh my God, hold on, Toledo. What's Toledo? Mine's Cressy, and then
how do you spell it?
Cresse. We're 119 East Cressy
Road
Avenue.
or drive? Yeah, don't give your address online, please.
East Cressy Avenue. East Cressy Ave. And we're the 100 block, 119. So literally, I walked to the end of Cressy towards the bay, and Wildwood Yacht Club, I walked right into it. I walked to the right, and there it is. And there's a big fucking boat right there. Is that a picture of it supposedly right there at the bottom? Is that the yacht club? Because I'll recognize the boat.
I think so.
I've never seen that
see,
walk.
I'm looking. Hold on one second. I'm
never
searching.
seen that walk way before. There's it's a very small club. I gotta wake my dad. I don't know what the fuck is that. What is that? Sky lift on the boardwalk. What?
Yeah, that's another thing. There's a ride I've never heard anyone say.
There's there's nothing there. There's no monorail.
No, there isn't now. This would have been our parents' time, but I can't find a single parent that remembers it.
Yeah, my parents would remember that. My mom would tell me about that. My dad would remember that. Can I please wake him up now?
Okay, listen. I have listings on Zillow right now.
Yes.
Wildwood
Cressy Avenue is on there. It's listed at the front. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I have houses in Wildwood Gables. It's listed as Wildwood Gables.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to get an address
it's
for you.
Wildwood Crest is okay, so then my address would not be Wildwood anymore, right? It would be Wildwood Gables. Is that what they're saying?
No. You live in Wildwood Gables, but your address is Wildwood Crest.
Don't. Wait a minute. So now it's not the Crest. Dude, fuck me up.
No, I'm trying to explain to you that Wildwood Gables
what is
has
that?
Always been there.
Right.
But now it's an older name for it that everyone I've asked, no one's ever heard of.
Nobody's ever heard. Yeah, I've never heard of it in my life ever. And there's no Wildwood Gables Yacht Club. It's the Wildwood.
So wait, here's the Wildwoods Convention Center. Just Wildwoods.
Yeah. You're right. I get it.
Yep. Wildwood Convention Center.
Yes, it was. Yep. Yes. Now look, see where the convention center is? Walk 3 streets straight, to the end of the boardwalk. So all right. So we were where the boardwalk starts. I need you to go on. I'll go on a map. Let me go on a map. I want to see if this is Wildwood Yacht Club at the end of my street, because my street is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 to the right, or if we're looking at the picture, to the left. Because we have to walk past the convention center, and it doesn't say the Wildwoods Convention Center. Wildwoods Convention Center. The Wildwoods Convention Center. No.
Oh my gosh, their website.
Yes.
You need to sit down.
No, don't make why.
It's the Greater Wildwood Yacht Club, but their website is WGYC for Wildwood Gables Yacht Club.
I'm pulling it up. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out.
Go to WGYC.
I have fucking pictures. Hold on. I took pictures of the yacht club. I didn't send them to you, but I know I have them in my fucking thing. I walk around and take pictures of everything.
I'm giving the link to Jackie so she can pull it up after the presentation.
Well, no, I'm gonna look too, because I sent you a couple pictures, and I was like, just this is literally, I'm like, showed you a picture of the house. I'm like, here's the house. Here's like certain side. Like I was just looking through my pictures. This was before you did this to me and just did this to me.
Sorry. So Jess says that a sound is a giant channel bay, just a body of water connected to the ocean.
Okay, so a sound and a bay are like the same thing. Gotcha. So
All
our
right,
water.
so look, are you looking? Zoom in on the letters, please, Jackie.
YG.
So the membership, where it says membership.
Wildwood.
The Wildwood Gables Yacht Club. Zoom down. Scroll down, Jackie.
We're talking about the right yacht club, right?
No, zoom back in, Jackie. On the words, not the letters.
I see it. The Wildwood Gables.
On
I can
membership. Under membership. Do you
I see it. Wildwood Gables.
The Wildwood Gables Yacht Club.
Okay. So there's the one.
Sunset Lake in Wildwood Crest.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
The exact address.
Okay.
And they're calling it Wildwood Gables Yacht Club.
I see. Tell me when I can make my.
Oh, we have LJ backstage. Hi, LJ.
Hi. I can't believe you're still on.
Not for much longer. It's already 7 a.m. And if I want to show tonight, I need to sleep. But, I mean, there's still plenty of people watching. Guys, we are raising donuts. We are raising donuts for medicine and the internet. Joey is only working half his hours because we're waiting on the government to finish his sister's paperwork. We do need help, please, if you can help. If not, we understand.
Oh, wait, what do you need, babe?
No, I'm going back to the presentation.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. This is residue of Wildwood Convention Center, not the Wildwoods.
It sounds so weird.
Okay, go ahead.
Greater Wildwood Yacht Club. You're right. Oh my God.
We lost the mind.
Oh.
Now check this out. Look at this.
Oh no,
the building
we lost
says
our mind. I hope our mind comes back.
Wildwoods Welcome Center. Oh my God.
It says Wildwoods Welcome Center on the sign, but on the building it's Wildwood Welcome Center. It's both ways.
Oh my God.
Okay, next.
Free beaches, a legendary boardwalk,
listen to what he says.
lifelong memories. Welcome to the Wildwoods.
The
3
Wildwood.
amazing southern New Jersey beach towns, Wildwood, Wildwood Crest, and North Wildwood. Together, they form a vibrantly colorful mosaic of inviting sights, sounds, and smells that's drawn people of all ages to the area for generations. A living and breathing slice of Americana that's just as popular today as it's ever been, with over 9 million visitors last year alone.
Listen, this on the boardwalk, they replay what she just said. That commercial that she just played. That's not
Smack
the
dab in the
original.
center of this one-of-a-kind island
Jackie,
resort
I can't
community,
hear.
our star
That is
you
not
saying?
the original lady. They play this on the, so there's a speaker on
Yeah,
the
I
boardwalk. That's not the lady that says the commercial.
I
That
know,
commercial you're
this,
saying.
this is what they play on television in Philly.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard that commercial. That's not the right lady though. It's usually a guy. And
Yes, there is usually a guy. Even I said, listen to the guy, what he says. And
Oh,
then
you
it was the
did?
girl, I
Okay.
forgot.
no, but
All
like
right.
that lady sounds weird. That's
She does. We can go on. She
5
said the
miles of
Wildwoods. We
powdery
don't have to
white
listen to more.
beaches. Often voted among the best in the country, they're the East Coast's largest, most beautiful, free beaches. Stretch out, toss a frisbee, or play volleyball. There's room to spare.
I've never
Beach
seen
tags
this
are never
commercial.
required, but digging
I've
your
heard
toes in
it.
the sand and relaxing is always encouraged. Overlooking our spectacular beaches is the
We can
world
stop.
famous Wildwoods
It's over.
Boardwalk.
It's. We don't have to watch the whole thing.
It's like,
Sorry. Next. So if you've been to this place as much as I have, there's no way you would have missed any of these things. These are the type of Mandelas that literally make me feel sick. because I know. Now I know for you, Krista Marie, it said the Wildwoods, but never for me. Never
No, that's
ever.
freaking me out. It's freaking me out that for you that it's, yeah, that's different. But it's
never,
cool
ever, ever Wildwood by the Sea. Never. The hotel. Yes, there was a hotel, but not the town.
Right. Oh my God. And I can still picture the sign. Well, yeah, I'm looking at the sign. The first sign you showed, it looks like it's the hotel sign. I remember it's the hotel
I know that sign, but
Yeah,
not
like
everything
crazy.
else. And
If
the monorail that was on the beach.
I know. I want to ask my dad about that. Never. I would have remembered that. There'd be remnants of it. You know what I mean? Why would they ever take it down? Like, why would, you know what I mean? The tram car doesn't make it
room
there.
for bigger and better, maybe.
I don't know. The Greater Wildwood Yacht Club. Holy shit. I'm reading. Sorry, I'm reading. Let me see. Jesus. I gotta look. Yeah, my Gmail, I sent you a lot of short pictures, like boardwalk pictures. And I got oh my God. That sign didn't have an S on it. On the one on the boardwalk. That's what's different that's what's the same, like for me and you. Like I never saw where we take the pictures at.
I don't remember any of these things. I've been to Wildwood and other parts of, I've been to Atlantic City, different places, and I don't remember. I'm like Sandy. I remember everything the way Sandy does. I don't remember any of this stuff.
You don't remember the S on the end?
I mean, I'm sure some, like I wouldn't know the local street names. So some of it I wouldn't know, but it was just always plain Wildwood, New Jersey.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah. I mean, I think it, like we didn't grow up saying we're going to the Wild Woods. We would say Wildwood. But like when we get down there, they have signs, the signs of like, I was like, oh, that looks so weird. Like growing up, I was always thought to myself, why are they, I was like, oh, I guess there's 3 of them. Okay.
I haven't been down there probably since the 1980s, late 1980s.
Wow.
So it's been a while. It's been a minute. But it was just Wildwood.
Down last night.
Yeah, and Cape May, Atlantic City. Yeah.
Did you ever like specify like we're going to North Wildwood or Cape May or like Wildwood Crest, or you just always just said we're going to Wildwood?
No. But of course I'm not from there. So
yeah. Like I remember like even like we were growing up
Wildwood.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when I went there, we went to the main beach. The thing that cracked me up, they were selling like Italian ice, like frozen ice.
Yeah.
And there's a New Jersey accent. So this guy was walking up and down the beach, and he had straps over his neck, and he was carrying this cooler on, like he had to be really strong, and he had bunny ears. He had this big set of bunny ears, and he was going up and down the beach. Water ice. Water ice. And he was so funny that everybody was buying it. I was making a fortune.
Yeah, the fudgy wudgies. Fudgy. Got fudgy.
Water ice. And he had bunny ears, Bugs bunny ears. It was great.
Dude, because literally have to make it funny. They're freaking dying out there. But they do make it killing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking he's dying. He had like hiking
crazy.
boots.
They were still doing that back then.
And the thing wasn't on wheels. He was carrying it.
They drag it.
Yeah, like
literally like a mule.
Yeah.
New Jersey was
and ice cream sandwiches. Water, ice cream sandwiches.
There you go. Yep. It's funny. Long Island was small. New Jersey was smaller.
Long Island. I had a friend from Long Island. When I go to New York, wherever I go, I just start into the accent. I don't try. It just happens to me. So when I go to New York, I have a New York accent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if I go to the South, I'm not crazy about a Southern accent, but I start into having a Southern accent. I only have to be there a few days and it starts.
You do. I hear like you have a drawn out accent now. I can hear it. Like I try to talk
my accent is it's Pittsburghese. It's the Pittsburgh accent.
So to say, you sound like north of me, a little more north of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody always just says I talk too fast. They can't understand me, and it doesn't sound like I speak English. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. nobody understands Pittsburghers. We say entire sentences in one syllable.
Yep.
We slur everything together, and people come here and they go, what? And then we have our own words for things that nobody else in the universe uses, so they don't know what we're referring to. Yeah.
Sorry, I try to talk
The other
slowly.
thing is directions. Oh my God, directions are. People give up on their GPSs. Will get you lost here because it's like a bowl of spaghetti. It's all hills, and it was all laid out by drunk people, and people go by landmarks that aren't. People still will tell you, go down past the J&L bed. J&L, Jones and Laughlin Steel Mill, hasn't been there for 50 years, and people say go past the J&L bed. So first of all, what is J&L? And there's no, it's not there anymore. And they, everything's like this. And they'll tell you landmarks that aren't there anymore. Yeah.
That's what we do. That's what we do down here. But there's no more, like we have like circles, and there's no more circles anymore. But we'll say, you know where the circle is? Go around the circle. Like, but it's not a circle anymore. It's the airport. It used to be the airport circle. And like everybody knew, I don't think there's circles in any other state. Still, I don't know, but like we have one circle.
There are traffic circles. You mean like traffic circles?
Yeah, like we still have like the Brooklyn Circle. We're like, it's like a.
Some people call them roundabouts. I hate
roundabout.
They don't.
Yeah.
We don't have them around here. I've only encountered them. Hilton Head Island loves them, and everybody wrecks on Hilton Head Island.
Well, they were trying to get rid of them all because they are very dangerous. But they got rid of like the airport circle. People say, you know where the circle is?
There's one thing that's worse than a roundabout, and I don't. The main one I saw is Braintree Five Corners. I don't know if they have changed this place. It was 5 major roads that just head-butted into each other with no traffic circle.
5 points. We have it. It's called 5 points. Yeah.
And it was like the most dangerous thing I ever saw. Like we were on vacation. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Not only does it
like, how does anybody survive it?
5 roads with
proud of it. Big sign, Braintree Five, 5 corners. It's like they're proud of this death trap. It's like, okay.
I'm a horrible driver, so like 5 points is very, it's overwhelming. Like I pull over, I'm like, somebody, I can't drive. I have to pull over.
I'm the same way. I don't drive anymore, but I never was I never was crazy about driving. I would let other people drive my car with me in it. But yeah, like, what do I do here? I don't even know.
I don't leave I'm scared since I've been more aware and awake, I guess you could call it, and like made myself basically, I've trapped myself in my house. Not trapped myself, but like I made sure everything was here so I didn't have to leave. Like my tanning bed, my weed, my food, my pot, my podcast, my husband, my cat.
That's what I'm planning. Hopefully I'm going to be closing on a house sometime this month. And that's what I'm doing with the house. I'm going to
make it where you don't have to leave.
Put a home gym in one of the rooms. And I'm going to do a swimming pool. It's going to start as an outdoor above ground pool. And then there's this shed. And I'm going to move it into the shed so I can swim all year. So I don't have to go anywhere. My spa is with me. I don't have to go out and risk all the diseases of the other people in the water, et cetera, et cetera.
Congratulations on getting a house. I like we go to the only other place I feel at home is the shore house. It's with my parents' house, where they are. But like going down there, I'm afraid to leave my cats. Like thank God my kid's back here. So like he's the only other person I trust because I have 5 cats in the house and 3 outside that I worry about. I don't like to leave them for more than like 2 or 3 hours. So imagine me trying to leave now for like I get anxiety. My sister did go with them last night. My dad and my sister went down to mow the lawn.
Wow. Sandy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hijack your show.
Okay. Oh, you're fine. It's a talk show, and we're here all night, so that's you talk. That's what you do here. But anyway, something else in my house got manipulated.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, that's my new word, manipulated. Okay, so I have my Galaxy Tab. Samsung, and so you have to charge it. So there's the little plug-in thing that goes on the side, and you have to put it in the right way, or it gives you a little lightning bolt, like letting you know you have it in backwards, and it's not charged. You have to flip it around, and it's just a little shiny thing. And so it's smooth on one side, and the back side has a line down the middle. That's how you know the difference, the front and the back. And so you would think logically, all the years I've had this tablet, the smooth side is what goes in front, and naturally the seam on the metal would be in the back. Been like that for years. If you put the seam in the front, the lightning bolt comes on. Well, guess what? Now you have to put the seam in the front, or the lightning bolt comes on.
Oh, that's weird. Did you hear did you hear my story about my earbuds today?
No.
I have a similar thing happening. So I have 2 pairs of the same earbuds, so one can charge while I'm using one. Okay? And what I used to do, I always, before a show, no matter how long I've been using them, I will switch them because my shows are long.
Right.
I can't do that anymore. They won't charge unless they're dead.
They won't charge unless they're dead.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. They'll try to connect instead of charging.
Wow.
So it's similar to yours where it's different.
Krista Marie, on fans, just any old fan that you have, when you turn them on, do you remember them when you first turning on low, then medium, then high, or do you remember when you turn them on, they go high, then medium, then low?
The fans?
Yeah, a fan.
Yeah, like low, medium to high.
Thank you. That's how they were all my life. All fans were high, medium, and low.
Yeah.
And then one day I had this one fan, and this one fan went high, medium, and low. And I thought, well, that's weird. They made this fan backwards. And I didn't think much of it. But then I had about 5 fans, and one day I needed all of them to get smoke out or something. And all of my fans went high, medium, and low. And then I tried to talk about this on a Mandela show, and people were going, yeah, they all go high, medium, low. It's always been that way. And I'm like, no, the hell it hasn't. It doesn't even make sense, because the point was your motor is powering up more as it goes. And then they were telling me the technical reason why now it's high, medium, low. This makes much more sense for engines, that they go high, medium, and low. And I'm like,
low. What do you mean? When I go check my fan, I'm going to go check my fan.
Yeah. See, you'll see that your fans have been manipulated.
No, they fucking haven't. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Go look.
Hey, Sandy,
Go look.
I'm going to have to take off.
I know you do. I know. Have a good night, Jose. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. I'm surprised.
Good night. Welcome
Say
to your
hello
new
to
reality.
I'm sorry. Hi. Bye.
See you
Sorry.
later.
Good night, Jose.
You guys take
Jose.
care.
Okay. I was on. Who was I talking to? Jose.
I'll
Okay.
see you tonight.
Good night. Have a good day.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
How were your fans? How do they work?
The 2 fans that we have, I thought the one was broke because it's still in the low. It's going high, medium to low. I thought it broke, but the other one is still doing the low, medium, high. I think
that's interesting. You have 2 different ones.
It's the same exact fan. We brought them at the same time. When we brought them, they both worked exactly low, medium, high. And then one day this
one switch.
It's fucking weird.
One of them flipped.
Hold on. Let me see this.
I have a what do you call it? A HEPA filter, and that still goes low, medium, high.
Wait a minute.
I think.
Hold on.
I'm not even sure. I'm confused now.
Now it's completely stopped. And actually, the switch goes backwards and frontwards. Hold on. Oh, it's high. Hold on. That's high. That's medium. No, they're both Mandela, you motherfuckers. Oh my fucking God.
Yes, one day they just all flipped. I don't know what day it was. It was like within the last few years, everywhere at the same time.
Holy
Probably.
shit, we thought the one was broke. And I just thought that the other one, I don't know what I thought.
Yep. And everybody who's a little bit older remembers them. Most of the people remember them always going low, medium, high, and younger people and some older people remember them always going high, medium, low. But to me, it doesn't even make mechanical sense, because the point of them going low, medium, high is you were ramping the engine up, and if you were just going to leave it on low,
You don't want to be all full place at once. Like, you want to see if you want it higher or not. You know what I mean? You don't want to just get all. Think about it. Like, I'm not that hot. Okay, well, maybe I only want to.
Right, and then the engine runs. You're not stressing the engine. Like, you're ramping the engine up as you go.
Oh my God, my fans.
But now mechanically, that doesn't even make sense. There were technical people.
No, I'm like
I think
sweating
on,
right
on this show explaining why mechanically for the engine it's better for it to go high, medium, low, and maybe it is now, but it didn't used
No, this
to
is
be.
new for me. I'm sweating.
Yeah.
I'm sweating. This is like the dusty old globe that Brian made me go fucking look.
See, they've been manipulated.
I'm like, we thought it was broke. The other one was broke. And then because it is kind of, I told you, it switches both ways. It goes frontward. Like, the switch doesn't just go on. It goes around, like, you know what I mean? Clockwise and counterclockwise.
It goes all the way around.
So that's why I thought it was broke. That's why I thought it was backwards. And then the other one, I guess because it goes the wrong way, I just assumed that it goes low, medium to high. But it doesn't. All right, I'm done.
All right. Well, I got a 2019 rewind up here. Back in 2019, I discovered the geese, ducks, penguins, and one type of toucan. But there's a lot more now, so I thought now is a good time to do a rewind. First off, do you guys remember bumps on geese heads? Go back 1 second. Do you guys remember these bumps on their heads?
I've seen geese like that. I've seen geese like that. I've seen geese like that, and I've seen geese not like that. I've seen like more than one type.
Yep.
Apparently, they get bumps on their beaks when they're ready to mate, I believe. Don't hold me to that. It should be in the presentation. All right, we can go on. Just to be clear, these aren't the regular teeth. I'm saying that geese, all of them have teeth now. These aren't regular teeth. Yeah, just wait. These aren't regular teeth. These are tomia teeth. Protrusions from the beak made for better gripping, or keratin teeth. Think the spikes on a cat's tongue. This is my little angel kitty, Sandy Cat. She's passed away. Okay, next. Teeth. But it's still horrifying because, one,
it is.
I have no memory of birds having this. Two, they are sometimes on the roof of the mouth and or sides of the tongue.
I've never seen a goose stick its tongue like that anyway. I've been like ran at by geese.
Wait, Jackie, go back.
I never even saw them stick their tongue out like that.
I want you to zoom in so they can see on the roof of the mouth. You see the teeth?
Like a double set almost. Like a double set of teeth. Maybe it's something new that they have to eat, you know what I mean?
No, it's for gripping, so if they bite you, they can really hold on.
Well, that's great.
Geese are notorious for attacking people. They'll attack you, but they never had teeth. Ugh.
No anorexic, it's both. It's swans, geese, toucans, all sorts of birds have teeth.
I remember you talking about that, yeah. But I've been ran out by geese with their mouths wide open. They did not look like that.
Can you zoom in on the toucan? I want to show how it's different on the toucan. I don't recall the stepped teeth on toucans.
No.
You see the steps?
Like a saw. It has a saw beak.
Yeah, I just remember it's smooth.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on. We lost Ben, too. Good night, Ben. So look at this. This one looks like it has real teeth, but it doesn't. It's just the shape of the beak.
The bottom one looks like it got caught in a machine or something, and it did that to it.
Nope, that's just its beak. Good
Yeah,
morning,
that
Gerald
wasn't
Neal.
like that.
It's okay. We're having another one tonight, Gerald. Flamingos also have keratin teeth similar to ducks. Can you zoom in, please? That's good enough. Just so you can see one of them, it's fine.
Their beaks didn't bend that much. They bent some, but not at that much of an angle.
I agree. They look mean now. And there is notice the colors of the flamingos.
Yeah,
Flamingos are the color of what they eat. And I'm sorry, I don't remember that much variety. Like a peach color, a white color, a rose color. The pink is normal.
There's a specific shrimp that they eat, and so that gave them that. But it was always a fairly standard pink color, and it wasn't quite as dark as that top middle, and it wasn't as light as the bottom left. Maybe the bottom right is pretty close, but they were all about that color. Maybe a little lighter, maybe a little darker, but they didn't have that much variety, and it was because of a specific shrimp that they eat.
I agree.
They're white naturally. If they just eat regular fish, they're white.
Yeah. Next. The double-toothed kite has teutomia teeth, like blunt fangs, and a crazy tongue that whips out of the beak. And finally, the tooth-billed blowerbird, which is keratin teeth, but I couldn't find a clear image online of the inside the beak. Can you zoom in on the beak? See if there's teeth there that you can see? Well, there's a little choppiness, but that's all you can find. The point is, lots of birds have teeth now. This bird is 100% a mandanimal, in my honest opinion. There are several varieties, but all blower birds are attracted to the color blue. They steal blue items from people to build shrines of their stolen goods and stick towers to attract a mate.
The only thing that resonates to me is the blue. That's it. Bluebirds. Like the color blue.
This is them preparing their shrines. Oh, also, finally, an issue with turkeys. Did you know that they try to bite each other's heads off when they fight? Because I did not. This is new for me.
Nope, never heard of it. I've never bite others' heads off.
Sandy, this isn't new for you. Turkeys try to bite each other's head off all the time on this show.
New for me as of in 2019.
That's good.
I'm speaking for myself, among others.
I've never seen anything like this before, yet there are tons of pictures of this awkward fight style happening in this. Is this new for you too?
Well, there's turkeys all over where I'm at right now, and I've never seen them fight. But then again, yeah, maybe I just never saw them fight.
There's a hummingbird's teeth. So many birds have teeth, it's insane. There's a penguin in the top left and the top right. Can you zoom in on the different different types of teeth, please, Jackie. Like on the roof of the mouth. Look at the brush tongue on the right. Their teeth, their tongue is just teeth. Penguin. This is normal, says Jess. But for them to eat their heads. That is what, like under a microscope, they're the keratin teeth. All right, and then I put another one in the private chat for you, Jackie. And I think we're going to call it after that, because if you guys want a show tonight, I do have to sleep. Everybody got super quiet. They all muted and left me here.
I muted because I keep talking and interrupting the show. I didn't want to interrupt your show like I was
No,
doing.
you're fine. Where did that come from? I just got... Oh,
Yeah, but I want to wake my dad up when next time we're on together and tell him about all this stuff. He's going to lose it. I'm going through all my
I
pictures.
know what happened. I know what happened. All right. Guys, we are raising money for medicine. And the internet. Joey is still working half the hours. Literally, he's only bringing in the rent. Nothing else. He's not... His pay right now just barely covers just the rent. It doesn't cover anything else. So if you can help, I appreciate it. If not, I completely understand. And we are also accepting prayers that his sister's hours come through sooner than later, because this is ridiculous. We're going to be heading into week number 8 soon.
Sending you love and light and prayers.
Thank you.
And abundance.
So
And
first there were... Oh, sorry, sweetie. First there were rainbows, then moonbows, then fog bows, and red sun bows in the Mandela community. We don't remember all of these. Now we have dewbows.
I remember squirrel rainbows coming about. Remember Chris? Or do you know who Chris? Remember Chris? Something Mandela person. He introduced me to rainbow squirrels. Sorry.
Hold on. I get leery when I hear something is rainbow. Give me a minute.
I never heard of rainbow squirrels until he showed us a picture of one or something.
Yeah. You don't know how many times I've had to do presentations. Oh, those rainbow squirrels. You mean not really rainbow. You mean like tan, black, and purple.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I kind of
Okay,
know.
yes, they are real.
Yeah. Oh, you mean some? Oh, I see what you mean.
People
But I have
Photoshop them.
other ones around here. I wish I feed my squirrels. I also send you videos of me feed my squirrels too. I send to the Gmail. That's probably like, what is she talking about? What?
No, my
picture?
mom used to feed the squirrels too. No, I believe you. I know.
That's awesome.
She used to feed the squirrels and the birds in the backyard
Yeah.
before she, got older.
They just started coming up to me. I started just holding my hand out with the peanut, and they just started coming into my gazebo looking for them. And then finally, we just became friends, and now they just eat on my hand.
Squirrels Squirrels will get very demanding. Once you start feeding them, they'll like if you skip a day or you're late, they'll be
Oh, they do.
they'll be quite
You should.
angry.
They bit a hole in the bottom of the bag because I forgot to bring the peanut bag in, and he just went in there and got them himself. And made a whole mess, and I said, "That's your fucking fault. Now you don't have any because he'll yell at me." I'm like, "Well, it's your fault. Look what you did. Look what you did."
Jackie, for after this presentation, I'm sending you pictures so that for those that are unaware of the rainbow squirrel, they can see pictures. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Sandy, I have to get a package from outside. Can I just go grab it?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll be back. I just don't want anyone to take it. I just saw they got
Yeah, I
delivered.
understand. Go ahead. Yes, go for it. Matter of fact, there's people in the chat I need to say hi to that are new in the chat tonight. Hello, boy. Hold on for a minute. There's more. I'm just writing names down. Hello, Supreme Consciousness. See, Night Mist is here. I'm having issues. Hold on. I've been having issues all night. I got kicked out. Josh got kicked out. He just messaged me. He still can't get back in.
Did your internet go off at some time tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I lurked a little bit because I went and did other stuff, and I went outside and everything, came back and you were still on, so that's when I came on. But when I first turned, I think I got up about 4 a.m. or something, and then I put the show on not too long after that. And I think when you and Josh went out and my internet went out at the same time, so I don't know what happened because you're in Philly, I'm in Pittsburgh, and he's in Ohio, and I'm wondering if some huge area all went out at the same time.
Maybe. But
or
his
all
has
of
been going out.
Pennsylvania
He
and
still is out.
part of Ohio or whatever.
He just messaged me 3 minutes ago. He still can't get online. Hello, Jason Jones. I told him he needs to call his service provider. While Jackie's gone, dewbows are exactly what they sound like. Rainbows created by dew or dew drops. But there's multiple types of dewbows. And we gotta wait for Jackie to come back.
Can I mention something about squirrels real quick? Because there's been this interesting thing I've noticed, like a pattern with squirrels, and I would like to talk about it real fast.
Sure.
Okay, so the first time I ever noticed like some weird phenomenons with squirrels was my friend. I was in high school, and my friend was telling me that this was after it happened. Like she told me like a month later, she was going through this experience for a whole month straight, where every time she would fall asleep, she would wake up in another world. It was an alternate reality. It was an alternate dimension. This was before the Mandela effect was even a thing. And in this world, like there was people that she was friends with in that other world that she only saw in this world, like passing by. And long story short, there was squirrels. There was something going on with the squirrels, and they had like psychic powers or something, and people were afraid to even think around the squirrels, and they were living in the trees, and there was just some weird interaction, like society with squirrels that was happening with that. So that was it. Like that was one thing that happened, and then supposedly that was nothing. I never thought about it. Supposedly the CIA was doing some research on squirrels and their communication abilities. And for whatever reason, the CIA just decided to drop the whole thing. Like they were just like, okay, we need to drop this. We need to not worry about this. As a matter of fact, it doesn't have to do with anything. Like don't even look at it. Like they just shut down the whole squirrel research right when they found out like they have their own language, and it's different. I don't know exactly how it's different, but they were saying it's like it's a different kind of communication. I don't know. And the third one I saw, it's not that crazy. It's not that important. But Rick and Morty, they were talking about that there was these great squirrel wars, and I was just like, okay, there's something going on here. This is the third time I heard about these squirrels, and it's not a coincidence. Okay,
And here I am talking about them too, and how I can feel like I communicate with them. Like the one, he'll sit, if I got like, he'll go up in the tree that's like a second floor, like so you can see my second floor window, and literally, if they hear or see me, he will start like yelling at me, but not yelling at me. I guess he wants me to come outside. And him and my cat outside, they chase each other around, and like, I think he thinks he's a cat. I don't know. You might think he's a cat.
Yeah.
But
Your
he
Jackie's
walks right.
back. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
She's back. So you think the squirrels are like spying on you or something, maybe, or they're attacking your
Oh
cat?
no, I love them. I think they're my friends. No, I just feel like they're my pets. Like not my pets, but like I don't know. My mom calls me Snow White, so I just feel like I've always had like them be able, like I'm not really come up and eat out of my hand like they do now, but they've always come like really close to me. My mom always said, and she always said that birds would follow me if I went for walks when I was little.
Yeah, I think we should feed. Okay, last thing I'm gonna say before I go, I'm just gonna say this, and I think we should like be feeding the animals. Like literally, there's a whole bunch of animals out here. They're starving to death because we're literally getting rid of all the food for them to eat and all the trees and the what is it called? Like their natural environment. We should literally figure out. This is what I'm doing. Like I see a squirrel, I was like, okay, what the hell do squirrels eat? Because I need to like buy some food and make sure I have a little bit of peanuts or something for the birds and the
Shells,
squirrels.
they like them with the shells on them because they have fun opening it. Well, I don't know if I actually like them, but I always get the ones that are shelled because I watch them and we'll sit there and eat them together. I'll like it's the cracks the shell, and they hide them too. Like they hide them all through my garden. Every morning I come out, I'll go out and there's holes all over my garden, all in my planters and stuff because he hides them in there and buries them. Sometimes he forgets and they grow peanut. They have a peanut farm. They literally grow like more peanuts. I didn't know they grew it off of a vine. But yeah.
Okay, well, like I said, I gotta go, but it was nice talking.
You too.
Oh, thank you again, The Mind. I hope you have a great
Mind,
day.
yeah, it was nice to you.
Thanks. At least
Jackie, are you
we
back?
got our mind back. That's good. We didn't lose our mind forever.
Yeah, I'm back.
Happy
Back.
about that.
Okay,
That's
let's go on.
Yeah, I think
Sandy,
I
just
told you before there was a little baby red squirrel, and I was waiting outside. I think I was waiting for the go bus to come. Anyway, and this little red squirrel has grabbed onto my leg. It was clinging to me for dear life. I think the mother might have got killed or something and wanted me to save it. And one of the neighbors was out, and he took it and adopted it as a pet, and then eventually took it to a place where he could release it and stuff. But like, not just squirrels, but that's been a recent animal behavior of different species trying to be rescued by humans more than they have in the past.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Sorry, I'm here.
We already read this one. I'm waiting for Jackie. The first is what you would expect: actual rainbows visible because of morning dew. So it's not like, there's like a sprinkler or something. It's just the dewdrops on the blades of grass causing a rainbow. Do rainbows do that do you remember dew making rainbows like this? Yes or no? LJ?
No, dew always looks like diamonds everywhere. Diamonds in the Grass. I think that's a movie or a song or something. It's called Diamonds in the Grass, and that's what they always look like.
I thought this was for how they said the what is it? I can't remember what it's called now. With all the colors in the sky. I don't know, the new energy that comes down. The auroras. I'm sorry. I thought this was an aurora thing. I thought that's when they were showing it on TikTok like this, and they were thinking it was part of the auroras, but maybe it's this.
No, that's a shadow, not a person. That's just in front of the person on the ground.
I'm talking about the rainbow part.
Yeah, I'm saying that's just on the ground. There's
Yeah.
no person there. You
I know, but forget the person. No, who cares about the person? I don't care about the person. I'm just saying on TikTok, they were showing like they could see like an aurora on the ground, like in the morning. And I was like,
oh yeah, no, it's a dubo.
It's a what?
These are dubos. I enhanced the image so you can see it better. If you zoom in, it's hard to see, but it's there. There's a rainbow from the dew.
I would have noticed this because I have to get out in nature. It's like something I have to do. Like I do go in the woods by myself, but they're not deep woods. You know, they're not remote woods, but I have to go sit in the woods. I have to go out and so I really look at things in nature. So I look at the dewdrops and how they glimmer, and you know, I'll spend time just looking on purpose at this kind of thing. I haven't seen this, and I'll be out at different times of day, morning, afternoon, evening. I mean, this problem might be happening. I haven't seen it yet.
No do rainbows for Jess. No for the mind. The second type are rainbows visible, reflected through multiple dewdrops, typically dew on a physical object such as a spider web.
But
Guys,
the skies are different. I think I heard Jackie earlier talking about the sky looking like 5 a.m. at night. She's right, because I will go for walks in the middle of the night if I'm very awake and I live in a very safe area. And you used to go out and it would be black, pitch black, and you really couldn't see anything. And if it was a little bit of a lighter night, that's when there would be cloud. If there was an overcast of clouds, the moonlight or whatever would bounce off and it would be a little bit lighter. But if it was a very clear, starry night, it would be very, very dark, and it's never dark anymore like that. It's always, you can sort of see, you know, at night, and it wasn't like that before. And the sky used to be the crayon color sky blue, light blue, and now it's like Pacific Ocean dark blue. And like this morning when the sun just started to come out, the sky was magenta pink. There was never that never happened. And sometimes the sky's purple. So the sky definitely is different colors than it used to be.
Go back, Jackie. I said to stay there. So guys, my question for you is, when you looked at spider webs in the morning, were they rainbow for you? Because for me, you would just see the dewdrops and it would be white, or just like the grass, like little diamonds.
Never.
I don't remember it making the spider webs rainbow ever. The final form is reflected off a single dewdrop. Hi, Noelle. We're about to end the show, sweetie.
It looks like an oil puddle.
That is.
When
when
oil would get on a puddle, it would give you that rainbow effect, but not without the oil.
Yeah, that's what that is. The only time I've seen rainbows in water is when there's an oily substance on its surface. How are these rainbows created? Have you ever heard of a dubo? I've never, ever. I mean, I get it. Sun goes through it. But the angle isn't right. You have to be at a specific angle to see a rainbow. And now you can get rainbow through dewdrops. That doesn't make sense to me. Because they're on the ground and you're above it. That doesn't make sense. Next, Jackie. Fog bows, dew bows, and moon bows. We know that rainbows can be seen in mist. Anybody with a sprinkler or a garden hose knows that. But not a dubo. And rainbows, there weren't fog bows in my past, but that's old too. Here's more dubos. There's another one across the ground from the dew. And more. There's more rainbows inside a dewdrop on the bottom left. Rainbows in, and look, it looks like glitter. Do you see this? Rainbow glitter on the leaves. Stop it.
Yeah, I see it.
Absolutely not. Beautiful.
Oh, like everywhere? You mean like if I went out there right now, like all the time? You mean same thing with the web?
No, it's from dew.
Oh, so when I was
from
going
dew.
yeah, okay.
You gotta have dew. So like in the spring and the fall when it's you know humid but cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, looks iridescent. I agree, Jess. Well, guys, I think it's time for shout outs. I'm losing my voice and I have a show tonight, so. Yes, we are raising donuts.
What's the show tonight? Is it Mandela Effects or what is it?
Yes, it's Mandela Effects. Assuming there's no issues again. It's going to feel like 120 degrees today, so I have to get to sleep before it gets too hot. We are raising donuts. I need medicine and the internet. We don't have enough for the internet. We pay our landlord weekly, so we pay rent every single week. And thank goodness, because we would not be able to pay him for the month. Like I said, Joey's entire pay right now equals the rent because he has hours cut in half. His sister didn't get the paperwork in time. And now we're approaching week number 8 of waiting for the government to reinstate her hours for him to get back to work. So please send prayers, everyone, that the hours get reinstated soon. This is killing us. We're trying to avoid falling in, down that slope where I don't even want to get close to eviction again. That was terrifying. That was stressful on every level. That was horrible. Don't ever want to get there again. And that's why I'm pushing so hard on the, I'm nervous. I don't want to get there again. We already needed help with the rent last week. So it just makes me nervous. But if you can help, we appreciate it. If you can't, I understand 1,000,000%. And donating is never required.
Check your text messages when you get off.
Huh?
Check your texts when you get off.
Okay. But yeah, guys, we are going to have to go if you guys want to show tonight. So if I don't have you in my shout outs, if you haven't been chatting all night, everyone I see I have. Yeah, keep playing.
You can go ahead and read.
That's what I'm trying to get to the top of my list. Tonight we had Everjosh, Jackie McCarran, Golden Side, The Mind, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Quantum Effects, Time Man, Pushing Button 62, FAP, Astral Fugitive, Angels Don't Fall, Piss Lord, OK Dirty Caesar, Granola Grin, Mustard Seed of Faith, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Morgan, Noise Guru, Yanni, Anorexic Dyslexic, Keck, Ormany, Oiler Greg, Blue Pac-Man 13, Honorable Honest Hunter O'Hogan, Renurua Zuru Gaming, Michael Fontaine, Super Mario Brothers 3, Rainwater, Molotov Drones, Kenraz, Jiraiya, Nye, Ben, Mandela Man, Bubba One, Ben Wilkinson, Jared Jaguar, Hajim, The Fourth Wise Man, Flat Earth Andy, Kasoon Lee, One More Quarter, Chris R, Jessica S, Colorado Skywatch, William Eason, Johnny Whitaker, Michelle Roos, Ryugami Mikado, Jehovah's Daughter Barbara, Carla Hernandez, Little Cam 51, T-Bone, Preliminal, All the Way Absurd, Deanne, Salad, Jennifer, Valentine One of You, Code Puncher, Siren Offspring, Heart Earth, Scott Level Realm, Parody Mike, Melvin Yu, Jess of the WWL, Reality with Krista Marie, The Michigander, Void, Gerald Neal, Supreme Consciousness, LJ, Night Mist, Jason Jones, Noel. Did I miss anyone? That's everyone. Wait, there's someone backstage that I've never seen before. Oh, it's Noel. Hi, Noel. We're ending the show, sweetie. So, guys, we'll see you tonight. Probably around midnight. You know how it works. Just keep an eye out. We'll be here. Thank you again. Trophies up for Jackie. Because if it weren't for Jackie, we wouldn't have had a show tonight. Because Splatter needed to cancel last minute. Yep. You had to do trophies for Jackie.
Soldier. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah. And trophies up again for everyone who donated tonight.
Oh,
I'm going to just double check and make sure I don't miss anyone. Hold on. Just double checking. Just making sure. I would feel awful.
For Jackie's
Okay.
a jolly good lady fellow, and so say all of us.
And trophies up for everyone who donated tonight. Reality with Krista Marie, Anonymous, Siren Offspring, Valentine, One of You, The Mind, Astral Fugitive, Wolfie for saving Lula, our Flickr and Streamyard benefactor, and Pushing Buttons 62. Thank you, everyone. I'm losing my voice, so I'm going to try to keep this short and sweet. Thank you to everyone who participated tonight, whether in the chat or on the panel. You guys are amazing. We love you. We'll see you soon. Have a great night. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I am frozen.
Night.
Oh my gosh, I'm frozen. We can't
Oh.
leave. I can't get to my outro. Guys, I gotta leave and come back to end the show. I'll be right back.
Okay, enough of that.
Okay, well, have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Say good night, guys.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it's flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?